check both. Do I check connecting?
It's time to make a mistake happen.
Oh, watch out. These channels for mature audiences.
Well, it's because I
call the police! This man can't be trusted!
I love that, like, as soon as you go to watch my channel, it's like, Battlefield 1 available now.
Dude, that's everywhere.
It's good, but...
Hey, everybody!
We're back!
We're back with our follow-up charity live stream on Extra Life.
2016. In case you forgot.
Phazon is going to finish Metroid Prime 2 like the little wuss that he was last time. And I'm going to be trying to get through Uncharted 4 as fast as I possibly can. Hopefully the puzzles don't screw me over. And, yeah. Let's have some fun.
Holy crap, I've already had someone immediately join the chat.
Yeah, that's Mechanoid Blue.
Oh, cool. I'm like, what the...
Okay. New game. I'll play on moderate, why not?
Okay. I have 1 key, I need 7 more. I honestly just don't remember what I have and what I don't have. But I've got a fresh mind, so it's all good. Yeah, I had to leave because I was just like... I think between me and Brayden, we got less than 8 hours of sleep together. Like, putting our sleep hours together. And we were just like... I don't know how he does it, but I can't do these long marathons anymore.
The only reason why I could do it was because I had a wide variety of stuff to keep me going. You had the same thing. Repeat ad nauseum.
Yeah, you know what? I'll like
that's the main reason.
You
because you've got 3 games with like the exact same control scheme.
Yeah.
So it's like there's nothing new. You're still pointing and shooting and platforming.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I think that's the main problem.
Yeah. And anybody tuning in, unfortunately, the YouTube chat plugin for OBS is still broken, and I'm dumb. But Twitch chat works if anybody wants to read on Twitch or talk on Twitch. Otherwise, I get kicked off a platform. Yeah. And we're not taking this stream, I don't think, nearly as seriously as last time. Because now it's just like, screw around. We're not really under time constraints. It's different from... God!
I know! Here. I'm going as fast as I can!
Can't waste a power bomb because they're valuable.
Accelerate your breath. I think it clearly shows that they've gone off the deep end with those commercials when they decide to have a freaking coffee cup stripper dancing. That's what he does. They even added like wrinkles to the gut so it looks like he has a 6-pack going on. It's the weirdest thing ever. And I think they make the donut like a stripper, like slide down a stripper pole.
Actually, I have to take the energy back to you, boss, and then I can get the light suit, which means I can actually warp around.
Sweet, you can go up to the Ying and stab him in the eyes with your knees.
I never thought
you cannot deny that those knees are incredibly
razor sharp.
Even some call me Johnny makes a joke about that. Like, seriously, they can poke a person's eye.
I've never thought of it like that, and now I'll never think of it ever again differently.
Hello there, Dark Samus. I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna poke the shit out of your face! Swim up! Swim up!
To be honest, the rest of this game's pretty fast, as long as I,
doesn't get bored.
I'm not gonna get bored now, because, like, my mind's fresh, and I'm really, like, you know, just awake, but, Yeah, I'm not gonna get bored. Just go through the freaking sensor bar.
Shit, the engine's out. What? I can fix it. Just cover me. Damn it. Come on.
So, I was confessed, I'm actually going to be watching your stream quite, like, your side of the game quite a bit. Because I've only played Uncharted for a tiny bit.
Yeah, that's right.
I know everything up to 3, but that's just
Tom is a bitch.
Oh, is that going to wake up? No?
Damn it. More coming.
So, don't worry about spoilers. The game's gonna be good. So, what I understand is the chapters the chapters for Uncharted 4 are much shorter.
It's mainly because they designed it in a way that, because you have like so many options on how to go about progressing through the level and dealing with enemies, that you can literally like run an entire section.
Right.
Especially for skipping cutscenes. And we're gonna die.
Shit.
I'm gonna die.
I'm doing the best I can.
Turn, Drake, turn.
Oh, you got a buddy.
Hurry. Just hang on.
Hey, Aaron. How's it going?
Right, the double battle with 2 of these guys.
Welcome to us trying to finish our games.
On your right.
The worst stream ever.
Worst part too is that this opening boat section looks easy. When you actually get to the part where you have to play it from beginning to the end, it's not so easy.
Yeah, I need to get the other 3 beam ammo expansions. Fighting the final boss of this game without them is really, really stupid.
Now you have to stay here with me all weekend instead of going on the retreat with everyone else?
Oh, I thought you died in the last section. You said like you're not gonna make it.
Well, I thought I wasn't going to because because you're dealing with like massive waves and like enemies shooting at you, and it's a little difficult to steer the boat sharply.
Right.
So it
I told you to leave those books in your room.
and I was about to like run into the spire, but in the end, all it did was push me away.
Right. That's cool. The power bombs kill these guys instantly.
Really,
It
motherfucker.
wasn't
Power
just about the
bomb.
book.
I don't even know where that joke came from, and I don't even know how it's funny.
Streamer or
I don't know. I was watching a Let's Play, and someone kept saying that, and I never got the joke. I guess somebody in like a review or something made like a massive joke.
Also, for confession.
I just got Pokemon Sun, and I'm about to play it. Enjoy it, Aaron. I have been playing it so far, and I've spent more than 10 hours, and I haven't even reached the
You seem
third
consistent.
gym leader.
I can beat Fire Red in like 8 hours if I rush it because it's not too crazy long of a game. But like, is Sun and Moon looking like it's gonna have some length to it?
Looks like it, because I spent like the first 6 hours of the game on the very first island.
Oh wow.
And that was because like I was also going out of my way to like catch like every encounter I hadn't caught yet.
Right.
So like when you go out of your way and you use the day and night system, and like the islands are pretty big. Like the second island is probably the biggest one.
Oh yeah.
At least I think.
See ya.
Hey Aiden, welcome to the stream. Thought I'd drop in for a second. So glad you're playing Uncharted. I am glad too. I love this game to death. But yeah, the islands are pretty big, and they've got quite a bit of like story, a decent story in each of them.
Oh yeah.
So
Is that door just locked? Oh no.
it also seems like they're going. Oh, and dude, they've made it so that dealing with Pokemon is a lot easier.
Nice and quiet.
What do you mean, like catching or?
Say you have a full team of 6.
All right.
And you catch a Pokemon, and that's a Pokemon you want to put in your party.
Right.
You no longer have to wait till you're at a Pokemon Center to put it in your party. It'll literally give you 4 options. You can either check its summary. I forgot what the 4th option was, and then you can you can choose to put it in a box or switch it out with one of your Pokemon that are currently in your party.
That's awesome.
You can't keep avoiding it.
Yeah, they did a lot to help you save on time so that you can instantly switch your team around, and
Nice.
got rid of the need for HMs. They've done so much stuff that makes it so convenient. So
I did it again.
really happy.
I
Me and
forgot.
Pig were playing Overwatch, and we were having fun with Sombra. Sombra is a lot of fun.
The thing is that she's kind of weak, especially compared to other characters.
To be fair, though, her health isn't that much different from 76's, and her gun has way more accuracy in terms of range.
It does, but I thought it does 400 damage per clip. Tracer does 240 damage a second or something, and she only does half of that, but she does do more damage with her clip because she has more bullets.
Yeah, but she's also her gun is also designed to deal massive damage up close, whereas Sombra's not an up close fighter. She's not supposed to be.
She's like medium range.
She's like medium to long range at best, but not super long range like sniper rifle range, but she's around the same gun range as 76.
Yeah.
And I find that to be pretty dang good.
The problem is she's amazing at initiating because she can disable health kits or make your friendly kits faster.
Yeah.
So we were playing her the day that she dropped, and I was really impressed that she could hack the health packs to make them faster for you. But I just think she needs a little bit more time in the oven before she's balanced and actually viable.
I agree. And you need to be careful with her too, because it's you'll think when you launch her ultimate, you'll think, oh, that just means that it's their ultimates are blocked now for a little bit, and so are their abilities. But the problem is that because you think that, you also think that their main attack, their regular shoot button, is disabled, and because of that, you get killed very quickly because you keep forgetting exactly what it is the EMP stops.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me. Was for some reason I kept forgetting that it only does abilities, and for some reason I kept thinking they can't shoot me when I EMP them. Damn it!
But you know who made it? It was really annoying for me as Roadhog, because you can't do anything. It just completely shuts you down. Someone completely shuts you down as Roadhog. You can't.
Oh yeah, because Roadhog's main thing is hooks, and blast him in the face. Sorry, B-Dog, for the invite. Did not know you were live streaming. It's fine, Gaming War. We're doing a charity live stream. You're always welcome to chat and hang out with us.
Again?
In the chat.
You may not live near us, but there's a seat for everyone.
Shit about us.
So?
That's weird. I shouldn't have said that. That's weird. I take that back. I'm sorry.
Mom is in hell because
Nathan, come on, they're just saying it because it gets to you. Alright?
And you guys on Twitch?
We just gotta learn to laugh it off.
Doesn't...
Don't scroll down.
No, I'm doing as I say, not as I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's another advertisement.
Okay.
I think it's because I'm not... Oh, wait, it's because I'm probably not... That's weird, I'm long. I was supposed to be long. No, you don't have anybody actively watching.
Oh, no, I'm not worried. If people want to watch on Twitch, cool. It's more for your guys anyway.
I don't even know... Why did it give me an advertisement? Then it gave me a paused video. And then it gives me an advertisement when I unpause it.
nice jump.
I'm sorry, I just think anything
Did you transfer Greninja to your game? Yes, I did. I have to replay through the demo, though, because for some reason the save file got corrupted, and I don't know how.
Place is kind of empty.
That's weird.
I got all honestly, there wasn't much to really gain out of the demo compared to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
It's just really short. It's kind of just a taste of the game.
Well, it has some side stuff you can do that are also incredibly short, even shorter than the story that they give you in the demo.
Right.
The problem was that the only thing that's honestly that worth getting is Greninja. Everything else is
it a special Greninja or just a regular Greninja?
It's a special Greninja. It's Ash's Greninja from X and Y.
Okay, different skin or just the moveset?
It's got the moveset, and it also transforms into the Mega Evolution that it gets in the show.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it kind of the same deal with is it Ash's Pikachu I'm thinking of, or was that no the jacket Pikachu, the costume Pikachu?
Greninja Ash Greninja has its own special ability called Battle Bond. Okay. After it in the main game, after it KOs 2 enemies or after a certain amount of turns, it'll automatically Mega Evolve into the Ash Greninja design with
cool.
whatever stat buffs it gets.
Okay.
And,
High road?
oh, that's right. It boosts the power of Water Shuriken. And, that's pretty much all there is to it, is that it gets its own, like, Mega Evolution without the use of
Have you done
Mega
this before?
Stones or anything, so you could technically now have 2 Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Huh.
Here, come on. Your turn.
Because this is ability based, it doesn't actually like trigger with like.
Yeah, you don't need any items or anything. It's his basic Pokemon ability. And it's the only way you'll get that ability is through the demo.
Huh.
But he's the only thing that's worth getting. The only other items you can get is like
that girl?
Stardust and like 2 nuggets, and I'm like, that's Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire gave you like more than just that. They gave you a Mega Evolution Stone. They gave you a Glalie. They gave you a whole bunch of other stuff. So, but in all honesty, I can definitely say that I think the main reason why is because Pokemon Sun and Moon are so big in scope compared to the others.
Right.
Just don't think about it.
Like, overall, the models are bigger. Though, I think the region is probably one of the biggest regions we've had. Because, I mean,
No big deal.
if we took away me trying to catch certain Pokemon, I'm sure at most it would only shave off, like, an hour, hour and a half from my total gameplay time when I was still on the first island. Right. So, that's still, like, 4.5 to 5 hours of game time.
Yeah.
And that's just to face one of the bosses.
Baseball's been breaking your back.
Dude, he's like getting into. He's like.
Yeah, you mentioned like I
Yeah,
think 2 weeks ago. I think or
he's-
something like you
he's
were.
only like a level or 2 away from Major League.
That's that's really awesome.
Getting paid big money.
If we could get paid to punch a ball around, we would. Run around
Yeah.
bases.
If I could get if I could punch a ball in a video game, if I can get paid to do that, I'd be happy.
Yeah, we're just.
But yeah, I don't blame you, Gaming War. Give me that.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
That's Airy Transport. Yeah, we just need to go to. Hang on, but can we get back straight to? I can't remember if there was an elevator that takes us straight back to the temple grounds.
Yes, Aaron, and then you just load up.
Yeah, it's the entrance.
Wow, thanks, Sam. And then you just load up Pokemon Sun, go to the Pokemon Center, there'll be a guy in like a blue and yellow striped shirt, and you just talk to him, and he's your delivery guy for the game. So whenever... Also, when you load up the game, go to Mystery Gift, choose Download off of Internet, and you can get yourself a special Munchlax that comes with its unique Z move that Snorlax was advertised to have.
Powerbomb door. Oh, no, not this way.
It's a nice
Right, we already got that upgrade.
Not bad.
That was
You ever been
the,
up here before?
this particular room?
that was the boss that
You do
Johnny
know
has
where you're
problems
going,
with.
right?
The Spider Ball Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he had problems with it. It's an easy boss.
In all honesty, I think that he should, like, go back and review
relook
the
at
Prime
it.
games.
Or heck, like have a conversation with me. I could like rate the bosses by worst
well,
to best just
no,
as well.
because it wouldn't matter. He'd still disagree. He'd have to go back and
No, but
try it again.
I'd love to talk with him and just tell him like this is what I think, and then hear what he says. Like if that door was ever opened, I would definitely capitalize on it.
You know, the funny thing too is that I was actually very tempted to like tweet him on Twitter and like ask him like if he'd like to join us for like even a little bit of his time.
Yeah.
Since you were playing Metroid Prime, I thought he'd be interested.
Yeah. Well, I might like just see like. Imagine if you went to RetroCon or something. That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, if only he could do like outside of America conventions.
Yeah.
Lol, it's hard. They put me as a pitcher ending, and I already hit 2 home runs last week. Dude, you've got some pretty impressive home run stats. So,
Is your player card like on a site or something like that we could look at? I'm like, I don't really baseball very much, but I'd love to take a look. At the very least, I can look at stats and be like, oh, that's cool.
Okay.
You have to come. Oh no, we did get this one. I did get this one. I need to get 7 more.
All right.
The 9
After you.
keys, because one's already placed, and then there's 8 in the world.
Now head down.
Crap, I can't remember. I know there's one that we saved till the very, very end because it's right next to the door to get to the Sky Temple.
Just like that.
But
We're out.
oh, might as well screw it if it's right here. Whatever.
Whoa, you got the 250?
250? What are you talking about? No, this is the 500.
We're going to
CC.
take the long way.
Where'd you lift it from?
Whoa. That's a low blow.
Wait, it says I have to have save data before transferring to Ninja. Well, yeah, you have to at least start the game and, like, be able to access a Pokemon Center in Pokemon Sun, dude.
The only time you pull a stunt like this.
Never once has Nintendo had it where you can transfer or download a Pokemon and not have a save file prior. Where would it send? Where would it send the Pokemon?
Pokemon Ranger did that.
Really well. But gotta leave town for a little bit.
No, Pokemon Ranger wasn't that good.
I liked it. I guess
To a degree, there was a point in time where some of the Pokemon are bullshit.
I really liked it. Like,
Oh, I enjoyed it too to a degree. Till I had to try and capture a freaking Salamence. Then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not really liking you so much anymore because the Salamence is a jerk.
some of the boss caps weren't too bad, but yeah, I agree. Like some of the extra captures at the end were a little bit ridiculous because like you're either perfect or you don't. Like,
It's the best thing for you.
Yeah, they're going to update the site in 2 weeks.
oh, right on.
Cool. You never played the demo of Omega Ruby. I'm not talking about Omega Ruby. You don't have to have save data of the demo of Omega Ruby.
That was close.
You know, the bag wasn't the only surprise.
There's another
guess we're
ing
gonna have to
key
move the next
here in the Ing Hive in the dark version of this world. But I can actually access that very quickly with the light rails. No more backtracking now!
Make me feel better.
Except there's more backtracking.
Where?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, no more backtracking. You lie.
Okay, it significantly reduces the backtracking. It just doesn't eliminate it.
It's not stealing if it was ours to begin with.
I'm pretty sure the
Is
cops
this
aren't
them
gonna
as
see it that way.
kids?
Well, then let's not get caught.
Okay.
Sam's a young adult, and Nate is, I'd say, a very young teenager.
He's what, like 6 years old, I think?
No, he's at least like 13.
Yeah, he looks like he's got a bit of a youthful appearance.
Fast forward a couple years.
You know, in prison.
This is actually the exact prison that he mentions in Uncharted 1.
Oh, really? Like that he did time in this prison?
No, remember when he said you've clearly never been in a, what was it, a Panamanian jail? Or something like that?
Let's go.
Something like that.
Yeah, this is the exact jail.
Oh, actually, do I have one? Yeah, there's actually a thing I can do here to get one of these combos. It's super easy.
Vuelve ahí.
A ver cómo te sales de esta.
Rómpele el brazo.
¿Qué tal esto?
Asshole, let go of
Looks
it.
like he's having fun.
¡Gánamelo!
You know, getting punched in the face.
¡Lucha como un hombre!
Just gonna skip that combat entirely because I don't like fighting. Flying troopers.
I got you now.
That's nice that it gives them proper, like, formatted Spanish subs.
Yeah, they even did that they've been doing that since Uncharted 1.
Te vas a arrepentir.
Put me in, coach.
Okay, so we have to lower these gates a couple times.
Come on. Come on, amigo. Shit!
¡Te voy a matar, come mierda!
Oh,
Voy a
crap.
cerrar la bocota, gringo.
Oops.
¡Ya basta!
Oh, no worries, man. If you gotta take a call, you go ahead.
Take him.
Take him out. No, get in your home.
Voy a matar, hijo como mierda.
Hey,
Sam
give me
it.
a call when you're tall enough to ride the rides.
Te voy a tirar por el culo.
Solitaria.
Hi, Shay. Welcome to the charity stream.
Yo, what up?
Welcome
I
to
did
our,
it again!
Welcome to our follow-up where we're trying to beat the rest of the games that we listed.
I did it! Okay. Oh, the trigger for getting screw attacks to go...
Abre.
Do you think I should...
That's weird.
Do you
What?
think I
Am I
should
supposed to be in here?
have all the cutscenes play on Uncharted 4? Should
I'm gonna skip most of the remaining cutscenes and
I
corruption.
will.
Not because, like,
Yes.
they're not cool to watch, because they are, but... You know, I
You
think...
want to beat the game as fast as you can.
Well, not just that. Like, I can do corruption in 6 to 8 hours pretty comfortably.
Yeah, but like with cutscenes or without?
With the cutscenes in Uncharted have always been pretty long. So, that's... I'll play the important ones, maybe, but not all of them. I think.
Fair enough.
And I'll probably just, like, read up on the plot if I missed any major points. So, Forrest...
Well, B-Dog is a ball, get into the hole. No, the top left screen that you're seeing is Phazon. I'm the top right. I'm playing Uncharted 4.
Well, you were close. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It was a 50-50 guess.
Yeah,
When you gamble on fart and loss. Okay, that should activate these guys in the...
Morning, boys.
Yeah, and now we do it again.
I should have gone to the extras menu and
idiota.
purchased the
Get
zero
up the
gravity
stairs.
cheat. Watch what happens. I don't know if it's like I just slowly descend or if like when I kill people, like their bodies just like bounce off the ground and float into the sky. That'd be amazing to watch.
Oh, dude, remember that time we were at Jesse's and we were playing through L.A. Noire and Jesse
Found a wall that was missing its coating, yeah, and clipped through the
collision.
building and then fell into a blue abyss.
I just
Luckily, they had a kill plane set up, so
that too, but no. There was the what was it? I was trying to remember.
Yeah, my adoring public.
No, playing Uncharted and like it was you or Jesse that found that wall that like would cause the whole game to freak out. Then you like fell through the world or something.
¿A dónde lo llevas?
yeah, Jesse like went into a wall, moved like stood right in the corner between two walls, and then he turned the camera and he like glitched out the entire
what did you
like
say?
map.
Yeah,
And then for me, when I was playing Uncharted 1 HD, I was watching an enemy trying to shoot me. He goes to do a somersault behind cover, clips through the floor, and dies.
yo.
Nada, amigo. Nothing.
Okay, so I realize now that there is actually a horrible problem with this game. It's called seeker missiles. They don't work properly. You can line up a shot with seeker missiles because you have to hit multiple targets at once. And
Taking me anyway.
if one missile misses by like a frame, you'll mess up the shot and have to do it again. And it's so expensive because it costs like 4, 5, 6 missiles each time.
Alright.
Ah, I hate this game. I love it, but I hate it. I'm so conflicted.
So you've told me.
Yeah, this isn't scary.
Not this again.
Hey, you know, this doesn't look like the warden's office.
Later, you can have.
Satisfied. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going this way.
I'm on it.
Oh, good, multiverse.
Oh, your buddy ruined your earbuds? Oh, that sucks.
Through here?
Poor earbuds.
Aw. The cool thing is you have a bunny. We used to have a couple rabbits ourselves. And they died. I'm sorry.
That's like a oh type of thing.
Yeah.
I won.
Oh, that's really. Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, no! It reset the puzzle. I'm so angry.
Come on, Marcus. The deal was just to get us in and out of here.
Phazon Madness, everybody. A Metroid Prime fanboy.
I hate this. I love and hate this game.
That's your no. This is your fault. You can't blame the game on this. This is your fault.
I'm nearly now.
You're the one who reset the puzzle.
I was also.
I had to go back to get missiles. There's no box that spawns with missiles here.
And what made you think the puzzle would keep going from where it was?
Because I thought the game would, have some persistence with puzzles, like, I don't know, Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider, by the way, is an amazing game. Everyone should play.
Play the first one though before you play Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Hey, did you bring
Because
my...
you'd be missing out. The first one's just as good.
over there. Under the work.
If not better in some ways, but Rise of the Tomb Raider is more puzzle oriented, and I appreciated that more.
Yeah.
I mean, the story's fine. Like, they made Lara Croft like a good character, but
Goes
No
through
piece of
more
cake.
stupid stuff than Drake. You have to agree. Even you can't deny it's a little ridiculous when she survives.
like falling down mountains or
Lara Croft
Just,
is more accident prone than Nathan Drake, and that's saying something because every time
Right, this should do
Nate
the
is walking across a bridge or something, it breaks.
Yeah.
So
okay, puzzle's done. The vault's gonna fall. Fall.
trick. There's the prison cell.
There we go.
How do I get up there?
spin, toss.
Fall down a cliff. I think you've been having better luck with landing your moves. For every
Whee! What I'm commenting, I'm like, ow! That was like hard. That was elbow.
10%.
That was elbow into arm muscle,
that
buddy.
was 5% power.
Bull crap. Quit your Dragon Ball Z bullshit. I'm only using 5% of my power. You miserable little monkey. Oh my god. It sounds like Skeletor fused with Frieza.
I can slide down there.
Eh.
And this, I think this was the sunburst for this vault.
Wait till Sam hears about this.
Yes, it was. And the dark burst we get in the dark world.
Into the dark world.
Onward and upward.
Why do they have this plank here if you can't do anything with it? Oh well.
I was actually playing with Mike and Kevin yesterday. This Prime, and it was funny because I was showing them like a glitch that you can do to skip huge parts of the game, and I was doing it on the GameCube copy that you can't do it on because it has to be like the very original release of Prime because it fixed a whole lot of specific bugs.
What glitch?
Where you where you use your morph ball to sit at like a wall for like a couple minutes, and the ball gains like infinite speed, and eventually it gets so fast that you can like actually use like the ball speed to teleport to different parts of the room. Because the game thinks you're going like so fast, but
Back, sorry. It was my coach. I was like, I have a
Dozens of pirates.
Oh, right on. Well, best of luck.
Okay. Where to?
go girl.
Ooh, treasure. Didn't know that was there. I will always hold this mechanic in best regards. I love the rope. It's one of the best. I'm so glad they brought this into Uncharted 4. It's such a nice mechanic to have.
I barely believe this place is still standing. Spanish sure knew how to build a sturdy prison. How many pirates died?
Actually, can I just warp back and forth to skip this fight entirely? Zip. Watch this, my nonsense doesn't work.
Not gonna lie. This is pretty awesome.
Oh boy. I'm in for a lot of platforming. Uncharted 3, I think, had the
Sam's
least
missing
amount of
out.
platforming out of all of them. When I think about it. Uncharted 3 was very
go.
run and gun.
Finds his cell.
More
Wow, that
than
did skip the fight. Awesome.
Cell? Like a suite. Okay. Where to begin?
Wouldn't have got me much faster there, anyways. Oh, no worries, man. Have a good practice or match, dude.
Yeah, good luck gaming more.
Oh, that's nice. A note from your
Holy
uncle.
crap. Someone had a lot of time on their hands. All these squiggles and scratches must mean something. Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon.
Alchemy Sun.
Uncharted 4 predicted. Pokemon Sun and Moon confirmed.
This is something like this.
Oh, God. You know, that's the funny thing is that's exactly what the internet would come up with.
Wait a second. Metroid Prime's a first-person shooter trilogy.
Now,
Prime 3. Corruption. That's 3 games. It's first person with a 3. That's
that's gonna like it. Okay, got a zodiac symbol.
Sagittarius and Scorpio.
Sagittarius. The Scorpio sign.
Here's Sagittarius.
So if I punch this wall really hard...
Sagittarius is 10. Scorpio is 2? Yeah, okay.
So 12?
I can't remember if there is a 12 here. Let's take a
No,
look.
I'm asking, like, is that 12 because that's 10 and 2?
Possibly. No, but don't...
That's not it. 10 and 2. X and II.
And inside this rock...
The first time, though, I didn't get it because there was, like, no words to explain that you were supposed to add the two together. So I was like, when I live streamed this game, I just pressed every rock until I got it.
This is an important cutscene, so I'm going to watch it through.
Yeah, Samus, have you found my body cream? My body's really starting to change.
What?
You need to go into the dark realm and find it.
What are you going on about?
Pretty sure they stole it as a child.
What are you going on about? He looks like he needs some body cream on those limbs.
He's a Luminoff. He's basically an insectoid.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Because he tells you.
Yeah, and? What, insects can't have skin cream?
Oh, good.
They gotta keep our carapaces shiny.
Stop. There we go. Are you ready to see spear knees?
No!
Alright, that was an unintended side effect of the spear.
Sorry. Just gonna look cranky when I don't have my cream.
Shut up! Prettiest suit ever.
Oh my god.
I actually had an opportunity to buy a statue.
Whoa! Okay, I don't know. There you go. I need to see this up close. I need to watch the replay real quick.
Ugh.
Come on, zoom in on those eyes. Yeah, it is.
What?
So in that shot where she looks up at her hand and then goes like yes type of thing, her right eye's facing this way, her left eye is pointing at an angle. No! Yeah!
Maybe with my skin cream it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the suit kind of messes with your anatomy.
I really need that skin cream.
Oh my god,
You
stop!
sure you haven't found it?
I'm going to die.
Good.
Today is the day I die. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to all 3 worlds and get the remaining upgrades that I'm missing.
Yeah, let's see Rafe do that.
Instead of just going and getting them in order. Because now that I have all the major upgrades, I can go anywhere and do anything.
Yeah.
Is that voice really that good to you?
It's just dumb. I love it. I hate it. Stop it.
Yeah, it's meant to be dumb. That's what makes people laugh.
The apple don't fall far from the tree.
The apple don't far from the tree. No, sorry. I don't think that's the same. I thought I was dumb.
Alright, I'm gonna stop before I like kill the audience.
You're killing me! That's more problem.
That's the voice I have like the hardest time doing because I have to like really force my voice into it.
Right.
And the hard part is keeping that voice too for a full sentence because it's hard for me to pronounce the right words with it.
Yeah. Dude, we should make swamp water out of the pop we bought.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
You know, Dr. Pepper, tea, crushed cream soda.
Yeah, I can just taste the citrus.
Hey Blackhawk, how's it going? Welcome to the charity stream follow-up. I'm glad you could make it, buddy. Welcome to my idiocy of talking like I'm some sort of moron.
Yeah, I'm moron.
I'm gonna go get my pop while this is saving. What do you want, jerk?
After I need to go grab my glass. I'll let this cutscene play.
10 seconds.
No blueprints?
Could be. There's a bunch of old files.
Okay, great. Go look through those. Okay, see what you can dig up. Meanwhile, I'll talk to Sam. He's our Avery expert. Maybe he can make sense of this whole mess.
Right. I'll look through the files.
Yeah.
Turn around. When you're done talking to him, come and find me.
is great.
You got it.
Personal favorite.
Gringo, if I catch you fighting one more time,
No, it's great.
I'll weaken the hole for you.
Alright, we're back. We got ourselves our... This is aged for 14 months. It is
In a plastic factory.
a plastic factory.
That's what that plastic taste you get in your soda is. It's all plastic. It's plastic.
We just melt down old Nerf and BB guns.
Yeah, we pour it into the mixture. It's a pretty healthy concoction. Helps you lose weight quite a bit.
I'm going to die in this house. 10 minutes away from my house.
It helps you lose weight. I lost it. I ended up being 1,000 pounds.
I can't even keep the voice straight
We
anymore.
have 2 gallons of soda. We're going to be overweight at the end of this.
Me. This rich asshole comes in on the tail end.
Try to get in here.
We had some leads.
Oh, that hits the spot.
Not one. So like it or not,
That tickles the ivory.
no Vargas and no getting in here.
Speaking of Vargas, we got a problem.
What kind
That really greases the goat.
Did he let you into the old prison?
Yeah, he did. After he read the letter.
Okay. Let's get back to it.
So how much does he know?
I apologize if I'm making anybody laugh too hard.
I apologize.
I apologize if a lot of people are getting annoyed with me for the voice, because
Let's get on.
damn, that flavor of plastic is so good. It was aged for 100 years for that ultimate taste. You know us, we love our plastic.
I love my 1886 Dr. Pepper. This is a very special bottle. This cost us $4 for $5 actually at Save On.
What do we got?
It's a vintage.
Hey Zeno, what do you mean what took me so long? I had a convention on the weekend prior,
Yeah, it was,
and we just conveniently were able to make time this week. Otherwise, we would have had to push for a completely different week altogether.
yeah, because I just started working at a moving company, and now I make good money, but now my time for everything else is so limited.
Oh, that was a cheap shot. Throws me into a guy already attacking me.
I didn't hear you volunteer.
Guys, save it for later.
When you die, can I have your child?
No!
Okay.
Why do you think you'll be dead before me? You're older than me.
Yeah, I guess so.
How you doing, little brother? I'm good. I'm good for now.
Yeah, I am older than you, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Not that much, but maybe a year.
We're already at high school.
I'm 22 on Monday.
Oh yeah, then by a year.
Yeah, a little over. Get in the hole! That price though, yeah, we got a bunch of pop really cheaply, and I'm really happy. It was kind of on a whim too, like we just decided we were gonna get some soda for this stream for ourselves, and just happened to be a really good deal.
Yeah. Well, not that I meant I was waiting for you to start the stream today, but then I came late because I was... Oh, you were playing Smash? I'm sorry. It wasn't our intention to start so late. There was just a lot of stuff we got sidetracked with, and we were like, okay, we really need to get going so we can start streaming. We were supposed to... Because, like, our original plan was to stream at 10, but then we got distracted.
I was sleeping.
And delayed. And... Then we were like, alright, we'll just go for 11, but then that didn't work out.
We ended up picking a table up from a friend for this.
And we ended up, like, chatting with our friend for like an hour, so...
Because he's my closest friend. I've known him for freaking 22 years. Brayden is a very close second.
Yeah, I know it now.
Hey, you've just gone back down.
Yeah, I'm dread. Guess we'll just have to try hard again.
Eh? Dame.
Are you bringing in contraband?
Cállate.
Oh, right.
Think you are. Llévalo a su celda.
Oh, I did it again. This is a really stupid, this is only for a missile, isn't it? Yup. I forgot. This game is punishing if you're dumb. Like me.
Oh, just like Disney.
What?
What? Just telling the truth.
You capitalist pig. That's Disney for you.
Oh, that's Disney.
Da 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 da.
I think this is.
Okay, so in this cutscene, basically they get busted by the guy that they let in on it because they were planning on keeping things secret from him, but he found out about everything. So in the end, the rich guy basically shoots him, and you guys begin a prison break with all the police on your tail trying to shoot you.
Where we going here?
There's a brief summary because the rich guy who joined with you and Sam at the very last minute decided, I'm going to take over this operation.
Dark Temple keys. Did we go not to the Under Temple?
Nathan, give me a hand.
No, that was a key for.
We got it. Let's go. Come on.
I'm not gonna bother scanning, going back to the Sky Temple entrance to scan them because I know pretty much where everything is. Oh, wrenchlings. I know there's some expansion stuff. Yeah, there is. Okay, I remember where I'm at.
Over there to the left. Let's go. This way. No, wait. Over here. Come on.
Oh, we already hit that. That lowered a. This is why I tend to play games to completion in one sitting, because I'll play a game and I'll love it to bits, and then I'll forget, like I'll put it down and I'll maybe put it away for a week while I go to work. I'll come back and I'll forget what I was doing.
Oh no, not Mickey Mouse. Okay, I won't keep doing it. I promise.
Nathan, give me a
What about you, Brent?
Come on, Sam.
What?
When you like stop a game for an extended period of time, you come back and you're like, where was I? What was I doing?
Oh yeah, every Tales of game I've ever played and beaten.
That's a terrible like example. Like,
No, that's a perfect example.
No, when I say terrible, I don't mean like it's a bad example. I mean like the problem is that the Tales of games are massive. Like,
well, not exactly. They can be beaten just like any other at the same like gameplay hours as a generic RPG.
I did Abyss and and Graces in like 60 hours each.
Seriously?
What the F was that electric flying thing? I don't know. What was that electric flying thing in Metroid Prime 2?
Clean house.
There's several. I need a bit more of an example.
Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're talking about in Pokemon Sun. Oh, that's Tapu Koko. That's the guardian deity of the first island.
I do. What point?
Because that's what all those
There's a
Tapu
man here. Help me
Pokemon
push.
are.
There's another one.
They basically keep islanders safe. Is Phazon still on Metroid Prime 2? Yes, because he didn't finish it last time, so he's continuing it
But I'm almost
beating
done.
it.
Like I basically got every major upgrade except for the light suit when I was here last. Now it's just me like getting off my fat butt and finishing the game.
Yeah, he was pretty much already like in the late game stretch of it.
This is just the final quest to actually do the final boss. Like every other major boss has been beaten.
Yeah, he just has to beat this, and then he'll start Prime 3, and then he'll be done.
If anybody's interested in watching only Prime 3, I'll be done this in about 45 minutes. I'm just kind of giving myself a guesstimate. What else can I grab while I'm down here? Sacrifice Chamber, Crypt. There's some...
Stick to the plan.
There's some cool things I can actually do down here. I might as well get some missiles for the final fight. To do Emperor Ink comfortably takes a couple. What's cool about Emperor Ink's fight though is the first phase, if you have 100 missiles, you're fine. During the second phase, he basically gives you like all the health and missile packs you want. You just keep farming his tentacles that pop up, and then you like have enough to fight him in his final form. Oh right, this happens. You can't come back to this room after you fight a boss. Look. The geometry at the level literally blocks the door. I forgot completely about that.
Oh, speaking of which, how long do you guys intend to keep the stream up? Until we finish our games. Or, honestly, it's pretty much as long as we want to, because if we end up beating our games earlier, then we can pop in like one game or something.
If you want a time guess, I'm gonna take a gander and say we'll probably be about 7 hours on this stream. It won't nearly be as monolithic as the last one, because we've basically gone through the vast majority of the games we did last time.
Yeah.
This is basically a catch-up stream for me, and B-Dog is gonna just play more stuff.
Yeah, pretty much once I beat Uncharted 4, if there's time left, I'll pop in another game until we fill in that time. So at most it'll be 6 to 8 hours.
Because we have plans tonight. Well, we have we have tentative plans. We want to get dinner with a friend. If anybody lived in the Vancouver area, we'd be happy to get dinner with you.
Okay, gotta get out of here.
No, it's not how it works.
What?
It's not how it works.
Well, I mean, it sounds creepy. Don't need that now because now we are just using the steps entirely to navigate around.
And we just reached the opening credits of Uncharted 4.
Oh, you've done the game already? Wow, that's
I said
fast.
opening credits.
Oh.
Use your freaking ears.
What are ears?
Yeah, a thing on your face.
On my face? My ears are growing on my face.
Yes, on the sides of your face.
On my head! Okay,
The sides of your face.
this is my face.
Yeah, I know.
This
and
is my
these
head.
are on the side of your face.
No, they're on my head! You make me want to, like, just...
yourself?
Oh my god. Whoa, I don't know where that came
You know, this is a PG...
That sounds like a character I've listened to before.
Yeah,
I
it's like
swear.
Groucho Marx or something.
No. It must have been like a cartoon character, but I don't know who.
It almost sounds like that retarded laugh that that Voldemort does like at the end of Deathly Hallows Part 2.
What? Oh, you mean Voldemort's laugh?
Or something like that. Stupid laugh.
Yeah. Oh god.
The best worst villain.
Think of the movies, he's terrible. Not necessarily like bad acting or anything, it's just that they make him like way creepier than he's supposed to be. And incredibly silly.
Actually. Oh no, I guess you wouldn't be able to. I just thought like, oh, would this be a way to get a powerbomb early if you knew that tunnel was there, but it's blocked by a powerbomb.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I know. I always like to play these games and think like, would that be a potential new shortcut? But to be honest, I've made a couple contributions to Metroid 2002. The basically like one of the biggest speedrunning communities for the Prime games. And pretty much everything that's been discovered already has been. So it's kind of sad that there's not much left. But, you know, I guess it's nice that the games have been torn apart so much. Whereas Uncharted 4 is still pretty new.
Yeah.
I don't think its speedrunning community has completely maxed out the game yet, while they've had like a decade to do Prime.
True.
Yeah. I can use the Annihilator to charge up portals, which doesn't make any sense because you're charging with light and dark energy. So where would the portal go? I don't know.
Hey, I got something here.
What is it?
You found clay at the bottom of the ocean.
That's not good. That's a piece of wood.
Oh,
Sorry. It looks like a
It does. That's what we're looking for.
it looked like clay.
You're teasing me now, Drake. You're
We're
teasing
looking
me.
for a boat.
Well, that's cool.
Or, well, to be more specific, a crate.
Right.
That's pretty much what Nate's job is like fishing.
He recovers things.
Yeah, he's a part of a recovery crew.
Yeah. I'm not clueless. Oh, right, there's this door.
Alright, here we go.
But I think this is more of a shortcut.
There.
Yeah, these yellow doors are powerbomb only.
Morning, fellas. Alright, I'm in.
Oh, no, there's this fatty.
Looks like a lot of it's still
Has
strapped
the exact same AI as the
So, 1, 2, 3.
same creature in
Okay, but my
the
count
big disc thing.
Great. Gonna go round them up.
Hold on. How about you come up first, get a fresh tank?
Will I get a powerbomb from one of these crates?
Found one.
I will get 2! Wow.
You chose Lytton? Awesome.
Crate's pinned.
Not a bad choice.
Tell you what, secure the other crate.
Oh, yeah, there's a...
Trailer up for you.
I think that is just a...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's also a,
Swimming
Found the other crate.
One down, one coming. Secure it in the trailer. We're nearly at your position.
Alright, see you.
they uploaded the honest trailer for Finding Dory.
Oh, no.
The honest trailer guy starts crying when he starts talking about the ending. It's so great. It's like I won't delve into spoilers because I'm assuming that like nobody here has seen the movie yet, or those who have.
Sling's on its way down.
I'm not going to say anything, but it's so funny because he's like, and then like he just like slowly starts getting like very crying like.
Oh, yeah, I want to show you something cool. So remember these light and dark crystals?
Like, damn you, Pixar!
Here.
Okay, it's in position.
So if you charge it with dark energy, it turns it off. With light energy, it becomes deadly. If you charge it with both light and dark at the same time, I'll show you what happens.
That should work.
Using the Annihilator beam, it's really cool because it makes Dark World so much easier. So you see this
That's one.
I think it's called Aim Web.
Watch your options
Charge it.
now.
They become suicidal and run into it because they think it's dark, but it's light energy. So you can kill basically every enemy really, really quickly. I guess you don't share the same enthusiasm that I do, and that's okay.
Well, that's just because I'm not a huge Metroid Prime guy. Just because it's like the 2D ones are where it's at for me.
Oh, it's fine. I
All
would
right.
second that
Clear, we'll look it up.
for a couple reasons.
Like, if I were to ever have like a discussion with someone called me John, of course he'd be a little shocked out of all things that like somebody who doesn't like the Metroid Prime trilogy at all. But I'd like
Oh,
say
you don't?
well, they just don't really
Okay.
catch
That
me.
enough?
Well, here's the thing.
Plenty. Still
This is something I actually told you before. When I first played Metroid Prime,
Okay.
You
I
brought
was
it from your
Found
uncle.
the other crate.
I borrowed it from my uncle, that is
Scrapping
true.
up the others.
And when I had played it, it was also after I had played Zero Mission. So I was like, oh, cool, 3D Metroid. So I popped it in. And I was playing it, and, you know, I spent some time on it. But problem was that, one, I didn't know where to go, nor how to get to where I wanted to be in the terms of the plot. 3, I got bored. And I just... that's pretty much why I'm not a huge Metroid Prime guy. Like, watching a Let's Play, no problem. Because if I'm watching people who are all about like making fun of a game while they play it, even if they like it, it's like, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Sure.
It's just, I can't get into the game myself.
I just don't agree with people that just don't agree, that agree to disagree. No, I don't agree with somebody that blindly just says no, and then that's it. That, to me, isn't fair.
Yeah, for me, I tried it, and it just wasn't, I was not interested.
But that's a fair argument. You gave it a fair chance. Like, I let Turner borrow it, and he went through the opening sequence, and that was it. Like, he wouldn't do so much as, like, go any further. And I was like, oh, you played 15 minutes.
Hang it.
No judgment, Turner, if you're watching.
What's up, boys?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, that's pretty much... And I plan on revisiting Metroid Fusion, because I still have to beat...
Whoa! What was that? No, I did like a... I performed like a jump that was really... Whoa, a really cool glitch. That like actually seemed kind of useful. I don't remember that. Any glitch you can perform that like balloons you upward, it's called an elevator, and that was, I thought that was like the beginning of one. So I was like really excited. I get excited over stupid crap.
This tank's kind of large. I'm just making your job easier, right?
Okay.
Man, I wish they move all this to computer. Let's wrap this up later. My hero.
That's Dark Drenchlings. We're not going to go in there.
Come on.
We don't have to go back to the mire.
Hey, so how about you let someone else be point man?
And how many do we have?
Oh,
I think we have
thanks.
4.
Take a dive over being at the office any day.
No, it's in logbook.
Either way, it's gonna be a while till the next
Research,
guy.
Luminov.
About
Nope.
Thursday's job. Oh, come on, no.
Lore.
Got on the bid.
You gotta be kidding me.
Luminov lore. Keybearer lore. Cater to. Nope, that's
Let's see here now.
Is it research?
Care to do the honors?
Luminov tech, light beacons. No, that's
Yeah,
light,
sure.
light crystals.
Thanks.
Super crystal. Technology, mechanisms. Systems. No, I guess I do actually have to either scan them or just remember where everything is.
Wow.
If that's the case.
Struck
Next
cop.
is going
You'll
back
be surprised on those.
to Agon, Dark
Clients
Burst.
paying good money
Go
for
back
the
here because there's a key right
Melted down
in there, in the Oasis.
First round's on me.
That's
Bar hopping
the,
with you guys? No. Not unless there's hazard pay. It's all the same to you. I think I'm
Yeah,
just
let's
gonna
just
do
go. Get out of
paperwork
here.
and get home and crash. Rain check though?
It's been years since I did a speedrun this game.
Hey, good work today.
Years.
Thanks.
Alright, skipping cinematic.
Nice.
Get your homework on this one. Go down the search area. It would make a hell of a find. Son of a bitch. No way. You are going with the others.
You are going with the others. Doing everything he can to stay out of the treasure hunting business.
I've got a wife and children now. I don't want more of this.
He doesn't have children, but he definitely has a wife. One thing, though, I will always enjoy out of this
Your big brother,
section right here is that you get to see all kinds of, like, paraphernalia that he collected,
Over the
all
course of the
related
games.
to the games.
Oh man, I missed the crash Easter egg, didn't I?
No, we're not there yet.
Is it later on?
So Francis Drake takes a bullet for
There's
son.
Drake's diary with a photo of the game.
Yeah, us.
Yeah, we went to the bog and got that one. So that's the
But
cash.
I'm not gonna keep going. We'll just move on.
Yeah.
What's it?
CSH, or sorry, CM, Christopher Miller.
No.
Um,
It's the initials of his mother.
Chocolate milk. Come on.
Thanks for nothing, St. Dismas.
It's chocolate milk, man.
His mother isn't named Chocolate Milk.
Wouldn't that be like
Sick.
you'd have to like really hate your child to name chocolate milk? I'm gonna die.
Chocolate Milk, you get up here right now! Uh-oh, you're in for it, Chocolate.
Oh no. I did something bad, didn't I?
Spanish doubloon found in a German
Oh yeah, this is one of the gold coins that he snagged at the beginning of Uncharted 1 from that sunken submarine.
Isn't it nice to know that that he robs people just like
He doesn't rob people. All of them
he's
were
just a
dead.
bad guy. Like Nate and Drake is just a bad guy.
Yeah, clearly.
Elaborate puzzles.
This was Uncharted 2, finding the entrance to Shambhala.
I guess what I don't understand is why he keeps everything. Why doesn't he give it to like a museum?
Shambhala.
Because he didn't believe that. Because that's the thing, was that he grew up with like the mindset of like whatever would be in a museum is also worth a lot of money. So when he got into the whole treasure hunting business, it was all about like making a living off of it, not giving it to a museum because they're not going to pay him money for it.
Men killed each other for a piece of this.
You shake the amber and it glows. And where's his toy gun? Seems like the only way I'm going to be able to like advance the plot.
Oh wow, what?
Where's your toy gun, Drake? Alright. Yeah, I think the biggest thing though is that if you want to advance the plot in this game, you have to examine everything in this room.
No, this was a crazy ride. Another lifetime, Chloe.
Now we'll be coming back to this room shortly. I'm only coming
There's
to
the toy
one. We could have done this last, but whatever. Once I know I have them all, I'll be less worried.
Take cover. I'm surrounded.
Best part too that he reloads it.
Bullseye.
Now I'm really curious about something.
What?
Take that.
Oh, one sec. Let me do this.
Back in business.
Will the being kill themselves? No. Mike was saying that if I do this.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it doesn't work. You need to target them in the dark world. Mike was saying that if you knew where these these ink caches were, you could destroy them without needing the visor. But it looks like the game won't even let you target them unless you're using the dark visor. So.
Yeah.
Time's over.
Mike, you're full of it!
And it's... Oh, that might be my laptop being recognized as one person watching.
Well, that's good.
But if it's someone else... Hi!
Hi! Wow, the Pokedex looks really... I haven't seen it yet.
It's designed... It's a Pokedex that's powered by a Rotom. Like, at first it's like just a regular thing.
Right.
But then they give you a Rotom that powers it, and like it'll talk to you and stuff, and it's designed to be similar to one of Rotom's machine possession things. Like, it's got the little, like, square, squiggly arms.
Yeah.
I'm
actually just going to come here and scan the rest of these, because I know where most of them are, but it's been years for me.
Do you plan to stream Pokemon Sun and Moon, or keep it as a self-playthrough, B-Dog? As much as I would love to, Zeno, it costs a crap ton of money in order to get a 3DS that can do that. And if I could, I definitely would. But
I would consider building one. Like getting the kit and building it myself.
I guess, but how much would it cost?
Whatever the cost of the capture card is. Okay, so that's 4. We need 4 more.
Because, I mean, like, if I can save money by just getting the capture card and then just having it attached to the 3DS by, like, if you can figure that out, then so be it.
Yeah.
But
I've taken a bunch of 3DSs apart from my time already.
the problem is that I'd still have to get a classic 3DS. That's my problem. So it would still cost a lot of money for me.
Oh, no, the hardware for the 3DS and XL is nearly identical, save for the fact that the XL has a larger motherboard.
Oh, so all you'd have to do is just take apart the 3DS XL and attach to it.
No, yeah, sure thing.
Okay, well then, we can look into it, and I can make it happen in the future. And also, Faison, what's the difference between Metroid Prime 2 and 3?
Well, story-wise, Prime 2 is kind of like a weird game because, like, it adds a race. It talks about what happened to one of the Federation ships, and it explains, like, yep, Faison's here and Dark Samus is a thing. But Prime 3 is kind of the meat and potatoes of the series because it answers, like, more hunters show up. What else? Yeah, more hunters show up. More planets. It's just, like... It's just a good game. Yeah, I mean, difference-wise, there's not a whole ton. Okay, cool.
The gameplay controls are pretty much going to be the same. You're still going to be doing the same thing you're seeing in Prime 2, but they're going to... Prime 3 tries to balance it out a bit more compared to Prime 2.
You know, it's probably too long and full of typos, but that's what editors are for, right?
Nathan Drake's favorite pastime.
Looks good.
Eating bowls of fruit.
How was your
I
day?
think it's stir-fried.
I don't care. It looks like fruit. With noodles.
None of that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. How was your day?
Oh, it was fine. Typical.
You ever just had a
paradise.
bowl of fruit?
I got to pull a bunch of garbage out of a river. Yeah.
I never had a bowl of
You
fruit.
got to go for a swim.
Noodles.
Did you find any exciting garbage?
I've always liked fruity noodles.
Brilliant stuff. It was,
Fruity.
Oh yeah,
early
this is kind of
21st
cool.
century truck.
Where
We got-
is it?
Apparently the natives called it a
It's over
semi.
here.
Oh, dear Lord.
So, boring stuff. Tell me about the
So
game.
behind here, behind this
Well,
big blue
It started
lava
out as this
phazon,
fluff
is actually a
Santa Claus!
in Bangkok, but
Santa Claus. It's a portal, like a Dark World portal, but it has no flag, and it's impossible to reach without cheating or very, very talented jumping. But if you try to activate it, it just goes nowhere. So that's kind of, you know, a little factoid for you. Brain doesn't give a shit.
Sorry, it's Uncharted always drags me into the story.
It's all good, dude.
What?
where are you?
I'm in here being stabbed with a fork.
Oh, really?
What? Just keep going. It was interesting.
Oh, interesting. What's my article about?
Nathan Drake doesn't care
What?
about his wife
This
or
one?
her articles. Do you know the right answer?
None of them are the right answer because they're all about Bangkok.
People of Bangkok. And the smog and how they can't...
That's not right,
Nathan.
Nathan.
People can't breathe.
Wow. No, it was bound
I was in the ballpark, right?
in a different state, but yeah, you were in a ballpark. Jameson asked you about that Malaysia job again.
Jameson always asks me about the Malaysia job.
Look, Nate, I really think that you should take it.
The people of Bangkok.
You know what? I don't want it.
Isn't that pointless design? What, for the Metroid games?
Permits?
No, because the thing is
I'm
that
not going to take that.
the reason why they continue to keep up with the same gameplay
It doesn't sound
structure
like that.
is because it's what works.
Alright,
It's what
it's just a
people
permit.
like.
No way.
You could call Soul.
Because originally, when the first Metroid Prime came out, people were a little iffy on the entire idea of it being a first-person 3D
I'm
shooter.
not taking it because...
And then when the game came out and people got it, and they were completely blown away because they loved the gameplay,
It's just...
and
like-
because Nintendo kept up the gameplay, it never got stale. It
You did
was
them last night.
it was just that in Metroid Prime 2, The problem with the games is the amount of backtracking in each one.
So at Space World 2000, which was an event back in the year 2000, they first showed off the first little bits of what a new Metroid game would look like, and everybody was terrified. Like, people were like, "Oh no, you're gonna spoil an amazing franchise with like a first-person game. It's gonna be not good." And then Retro's like, "No, we got this. Like, we know what we're doing." And everyone's like, "Okay, we'll wait." And they managed to take the life and like the lifeblood of the Metroid games and actually put it in.
I meant that one portal behind Phazon.
Oh,
behind the Phazon.
No, it has to load.
Oh, and here's your Easter egg.
Yes.
excellent.
This is taking a really long time.
You have no
I
patience.
need to appreciate
Something
this.
on. You expect it to. Okay, here we go. Crash Bandicoot.
The
there a
best
problem?
games on the PlayStation.
No, just
They should have gone with Spiral.
How do you make it go?
Push the start button.
I knew that.
All right.
I got it.
Isn't this like
Here we go.
Okay. So you
We're
want
playing
to
Crash
Are you
Bandicoot.
actually playing it?
Run to
Yeah,
the
and you
camera.
have to use the D-pad too. And
And
the stick
the
doesn't
circle
work.
button is your spin attack.
Square and circle make you spin. X to jump.
I don't remember there being a timer.
Going the wrong way.
It's because it's a
Run
time.
towards the bottom.
You're trying to beat
I know, I
Elena's
just like
score.
to explore, you know?
Okay, run away from
Right.
the boulder.
Why is the boulder chasing me?
Whenever I have
Just
kids,
run away
I'll
from it.
I did nothing to
they'll be
this
playing
boulder.
these kind of games. No, to answer your question, so that portal is actually used towards the end of the game.
What's that hit?
It's an event-only door because it's basically only turns on after a certain fight, which we'll see shortly. But
Looks like a fox. Fox.
if it was programmed to go somewhere, it would start a cutscene that would literally end the game. So, like,
Bandit.
it's disabled for that reason in the code. If you're able to get to it and try to activate it, you can't walk into it and it goes nowhere. So it's not really pointless design. If you when you have all the
By the way, foxes can't do this.
all the keys and you go back there and you see the portal, if you were to try walking into it, you would like crash the game. So it's again pointless, not really.
It's puzzle solving. Oh, come on!
What happened? You fell in the pit.
The problem is that
You're dead.
it's like you'll be holding down, and if you try to like go left, you'll start going diagonally.
Jump.
Stop yelling at me.
Yeah.
I'm encouraging you. I'm coaching
You
you.
can't
Going,
react as
going.
fast.
Okay,
I'm
grab
focusing, okay? I'll read the question in a second. I'm in the middle of a boulder chasing sequence that I'd like to get past
This
for
is
time's
why
sake.
your subscribers should sub to me, because I prioritize them.
That's a lie because you haven't uploaded a damn thing to your channel for years.
I'm such a
Prioritize your subscribers.
Okay, you got it. There you go.
Freaking liar. I think the nearest Poke Center is through the Huli outskirts or city, but that Greninja will not fill up orders unless you complete 2 Grand Trials. Yeah, you're not going to be able to use that Greninja until you've at least cleared the first major trial. Wait,
You
Actually, that's a really good point. How does it handle obedience?
Kidding me.
same as gym badges.
You can give it a
What's
shot.
it
Every,
for?
every time you
Come
beat a
on,
Kahuna,
my car could
they
use
you
good cleaning.
can
start
your
to switch
Pokemon
There's
can be
this
higher
mode
level
called
than
easy
will
mode.
be.
You just switch it.
No,
It's just that in order to use the Ash Greninja, you have to at least
What are you
beat
gonna do?
I'm warning
What are
you.
you gonna do?
warning
In real life, what can you do?
I'm
Show
telling
me.
you.
What can you
I'm
do
telling
in
you.
real life?
What do you think about that? Huh?
Hey, you gotta get this off or Twitch is gonna ban you. Hey,
I wasn't planning on sticking around. I've always found kissing scenes in video games sometimes awkward, depending on the game.
thank you for saving both my Twitch and your YouTube.
Twitch wouldn't get in our case for that. Only if there's nudity will they give a problem. They fuck! Or if we're playing Unipop.
Apologize for my language, except I don't really.
We're closed.
Where is that?
Come on, man.
Oh no, it's just right there. Okay, cool.
Coming.
I thought this one had a door.
That's bullshit. I want my Greninja. Hey, Aaron, you want to know what it's called? It's
Yeah,
called
can I help
Patience, and your Greninja would break the game if you got it that early.
Looking for my little brother.
Yeah, is that
Your height.
blue?
A little bit leaner. Nothing less gray in the
Get out of here, Ing!
and you can get your Greninja. It's not going to be impossible to get it. It's just that when you go, you can get it before you complete the island trials. It's just that the Greninja won't listen to you until you've beaten 2 gym leader / kahunas.
But that's good game balance. I mean, as long if the game's not like,
Patch me up.
if you can't like break it,
right back into the cell.
You wouldn't really want to use it anyways. Like I'd rather play with a fresh party, not with a special gifted Pokemon. I'd rather use that for messing around or raising up Pokemon.
Nathan, we killed the guy.
One thing I wonder though is that is it possible to like
for the rest of my life, and
get it like have your Greninja like produce an egg and will that Froakie like inherit that ability and just once it evolves into a Greninja it can do the thing?
I don't know how breeding works in the newer gens, so I'm gonna have to look into it.
It works the same way, except they took out daycares that raise the level of your Pokemon. Now they're just like care centers where they'll hold on to the Pokemon. It's just a breeding place now.
That's stupid. Because that was like always a place like, oh, if I leave this Pokemon here and come back to it towards the end of the game, I'd be like near combat ready.
I think there was a reason for that because Alola does a lot of things differently from the other regions.
Right.
How'd you get out? When did you get out? How'd you even get
I know I'm joking. It's hard to tell with you, Aaron. Sometimes it really is. Trust me, it's already broken this early in the game, especially if you grind it enough. You're pretty much over leveled.
Well, that's because the Pokemon games have steadily been getting easier and easier.
To a degree, it depends. It depends on what Pokemon. It depends on what your team is, and it depends on which version you're playing too nowadays.
Damn it! There's another freaking one in here.
Actually happened. Come on, man. Where did I
when you're in the light world, they see an outline, so you have to come back there in the dark world variant. I hate this game.
The best part.
I'm so mad. I don't hate this game. This game is a perfect game.
Do you remember the theory that we had that Sir Francis Drake faked his own death?
Sure.
Okay, he did.
There's a portal I have to get somewhere.
It's the coast of Panama.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. All right, now get this. Okay, I open it up, right? And there's no body, but
No.
the bottom.
There's like a
is his
door.
old journal. Are you shitting me?
Sacred Path. That's right.
What can I say? Another lost city destroyed, and we made it out alive. Barely.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, Bray, like if I was doing this
could've
this
been.
quest when I was just like completely tired, I would have
It's
probably
literally
passed out during it.
unbelievable.
I'm awake now and it's not
You tell
boring
me
right
you
now, but if I was
stumbled
doing it then, I
Yet
would've,
another
like, just
archaeological
given up.
gold mine, and somehow you managed to walk away with nothing.
Yeah, well, it's a story of my life, I guess.
Oh, smiley face.
But, you know, I managed to
cute.
grab a few trinkets here and there. Paid off the car, the house, engagement ring. Engagement ring. I'm married. Elena from the stories, that's my wife. You gotta come meet her. Tonight, dinner. At my place. You're coming to dinner. I can tell her all about you. Shit, I gotta tell her all about you.
What's
I
his
love
problem?
that line. He's like, shit, I gotta tell Elena about you. Because he never told her about his brother. In all the years that they've known each other, she never knew about his brother. Hey, Kodaka, no, it's perfectly fine, dude. I'm just glad that you were able to make it.
You're not reading tonight.
But, there's a lot of things Drake never told Elena.
That he's gay.
Listen.
If that was the case, then they wouldn't be married in the first place, Noah.
Yeah, well, they're probably drunk.
Yeah, you're drunk as shit!
But they are content.
Yes, I know the gateway to the temple is active. Stop!
So for those who aren't aware of Uncharted 4, because I'm skipping cutscenes, basically Sam explains to Drake that after that Sam had been talking about like the whole El Dorado thing from Uncharted 1 to a very like a very well-known crime lord. That crime lord believes him in his story and breaks him out of jail as well as himself. He then tells Sam that he has to find that treasure and give it to him, otherwise he will be killed. And he's basically hunted down Drake in order to help him.
Sounds like fun. We're doing the world a favor. Here.
Okay, now we can go back to doing this puzzle. All the Sonic puzzles are stupid.
Remember how to use it. Yeah, it'll come back to me. Abran todas las puertas.
One.
Hector, you do that.
Don't
We'll
think
start a
it's
goddamn riot.
It is...
Exactly.
There's 3 Oh, right. There's only 3 keys.
This is crazy! You're going to need to learn, Alfredo!
Update file ready to install. Go away.
I know that there's like a new... There's like an update for Uncharted multiplayer, but I don't think I play it.
No, I don't.
And you're pretty solid, though.
Probably. I haven't seen it in action, but I just keep getting this feeling that it's like just
Mundane.
as unbalanced as the Last of
Uncharted
Us. 'Cause The Last of Us is so cheap.
And one more beam called ammo expansion, then we have all of them. I can't read it. Yeah.
Which one do you think is prettier?
Yeah, I see.
Freya in Final Fantasy 15 games, or Luna on Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive? Wait, it sounds like they're both from the exact same game.
So now what? Estamos en posición. ¿Están listos?
Oh, right, Phasma Metroids. These guys are disgusting.
Samuel, get behind something.
What? Why?
Just do it. Samuel, get behind cover.
Oh yeah, this is kind of creepy, like the Metroids are like carrying like dead bodies around here. I think it's the only room they do that in.
My ears are ringing, but I'll live.
Estamos bien.
I think X-ray dark. Yeah, there's a platform over here that has a beam ammo. Nope, beam ammo. I missed it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, unfortunately, Konica, I don't know what those characters look like because the names do not sound familiar. So... Also, you keep saying Final Fantasy 15. It's not old, so I don't really know anything about the characters.
I think the demo. Yeah, almost.
I haven't, but I haven't played the demo. I was too late to that. Wait, didn't they eventually put it on the PSN?
Was that the demo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's public.
Maybe I should, like, live stream these.
Take cover.
I think it's a couple hours long. Why do Metroids carry bodies? These ones are Metroids that are just not good Metroids. They are Phazon Metroids. They've been super corrupted by Phazon, and they're dark, which is even worse. So
that's racist.
I wasn't even going for racism.
It's like they're worse because they're dark. It was just like usually make a racist joke.
Oh. I'm the white guy, and I'm not the one making these jokes, Brayden.
Yeah, but you're also the one who said that the problem with that you have to
You done?
Nope.
You
continue to haunt your dreams.
So, dark Phazon Metroids are just like not good. The pirates came down here to like figure out more about Phazon and try to enslave the Yang, but they just got enslaved themselves. So they're just carrying bodies around. Why is that?
Because they're hungry. What the heck is this thing, Grubbin? It's a bug type Gen 7 Pokemon. I don't know when it evolves though.
Shit!
There's a lot of evolutions that are very specific in Sun and Moon. Like you have to do certain things to get them to evolve.
Yeah, which honestly I don't mind that much, just because the Alola region, they like really early on go out of their way to tell you that the Alola region works very differently from the other regions. Right? Because I mean, the fact that they pretty much use Pokemon way more than any other region, and that's why you don't get any gems in the Alola region. So I mean,
what else? Okay, so there's one in Torvus and 2 in Sanctuary, so I think that's all the ones here. I think we're almost done. That's 3 more left. And then, like, I feel confident that we can fight a Bring with 1 more upgrade. So yeah, we're almost done. We'll just take the transport over. Can I try one of those? Here. I'll try. Chip swap?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, I love these kinds of stuff.
Better, actually. You're dehydrated. One drink.
I just like, I like salt and vinegar when it's good salt and vinegar. I've had really, really bad salt and vinegar too.
Thanks for some drink.
And those, are those Miss Vicky's or?
Who's next?
Yeah.
Those are nice. Yeah, I like those.
Bath. I'm gonna sleep on a real bed. Find a nice warm body to sleep next to me.
Okay. Now we're cooking with
Set my
gasoline.
brother down.
If anyone gets that reference, 10
Pretty good
points.
start.
It is.
So yeah, guys, based on how long it takes us, if we haven't beaten our games by a certain point in the evening, we will be taking a small break for us to eat, like get an actual meal.
Yeah.
But if we end up, but who knows? For all we know, we might actually beat our games before then.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully.
How many chapters on Uncharted 4?
It's like 12 or something like that, but like the chapter transitions the chapters are small in themselves.
Alcazar lets me go, and
They're small in length, but they like put a decent amount.
here we are.
Hey, you got that Chinese up here a couple weeks ago? So Metroid is a combination between Contra, Overwatch, and
Sonic. Oh, you know that Samus. She's gotta go fast. Cheers, love. Gotta go fast.
If
The cavalry's here.
If I have to be honest, I think Prime is more of a cross between like Half-Life
Can't believe I'm here.
and
You.
almost
Italy.
Indiana Jones style. Like,
Does the Konami code work?
are you done?
Less tense, you know? The sights are a bit more enjoyable that way.
Oh God.
You're the reason I eat razor
This
blades.
isn't your first time here?
It's more like
Yeah, you're the reason why I lost my IQ.
With Sullivan.
Oh, sorry.
Done,
You never had
Laura.
the IQ to begin with.
Okay.
That's what you think.
Man, there's no way up under that bridge.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
well, there's that exposed
Margaret
beam
Thatcher?
underneath.
Hey, you think you can rope it?
Do I think I can rope it? Watch this.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna go for this health tank while I'm here.
I missed.
See, it's all in the wrist. Here, let me see.
Damn it!
See?
Yeah, it's not bad. For a second attempt.
Right, this is the worst one of the game.
Here we go.
Swing back and jump.
You see that? Oh, like a pro. It's your turn.
So where to next?
Having a little trouble there.
Like I said, Prime 2 is the worst of the series. It doesn't make it a bad game, it's the worst of the series. Not that I've heard you have a peep of trouble playing any of the games unless...
In what games?
In literally any of the games you played prior to me finishing.
No one likes a show off.
Most I had was that I just died a lot. In fact, I still had fun.
What were you dying a lot in, like, Rising?
No, Rising I didn't die once.
There we go.
It was in Sonic Adventure 2 for the last story and for certain parts in and Crisis City was giving me a lot of trouble for some reason in Generations. It was because like it has like the fire tornado. It has like a pushing wind, and it kept screwing me up no matter how careful I tried to be.
Yeah.
Hold up.
And for the last story, it was just because it's hard to respond and shoot at a fast pace with Eggman and Tails.
Mm-hmm.
So when I finally got to Eggman, I died and had to like start from the very beginning of that freaking final episode level.
Okay.
As Tails. That's the worst part about the final story, is that if you screw up once and you have to do all of it again.
Pull this off so smoothly, we won't need it.
I hope you're right.
And for some reason, the Biolizard was giving me some trouble.
Really?
Yeah. What happened was I made it to the point where gravity disappears. Well, no, I got to the point where like the pink bubbles appear around. And I was trying to homing attack, but for some reason the game was not registering that I could homing attack them.
Mm-hmm.
And
that should hold.
I ended up dying because of it, which was really bizarre. But I eventually got him through a couple of tries.
Right. There we go. Should turn on the dark portal, and it should stop there.
Right. And zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
All right, come on down.
Time to nut up, all right, Metroid. Time to nut up or shut up. Confirmed by the internet. Metroid is now under the ownership of Nintendo.
Are you invulnerable while in the ball form? Okay, so that is called Morph Ball, and no, you're not. You are still just as vulnerable when you're in the ball.
I
Get
wish.
on the ball.
Elena filmed
Oxy
some,
clean
but the
detergent.
camera didn't make it.
Too bad.
I have some drawings, though. When we get back, show you.
You have drawings? Are they up on the fridge or something?
No, I
Man,
get
the game
good
runs
drawings.
bad on PS4. It looks like it's running at like 30 frames a second. That game would run so much better on a high-powered PC. Gee, Brayden, why don't you just run that on a high-powered PC? Gee, no, why don't you just go fuck yourself? I can't. I'm sitting here playing Metroid.
Basically fucking myself as it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that's one form of fucking yourself. There we go. There's the ledge I'm looking for.
You know what they say. Playing Metroid. When life gives you Metroids, you fuck yourself. Yeah. So listen, my papa taught me. My pop told me years ago. Back when he still collected amiibos. Oh boy.
I just realized Anna drew Blackrock Shooter.
Oh yeah, she's drawn Blackrock Shooter in
this looks promising.
multiple attempts, all
I
with
think you mean
different arts
precarious.
designs.
That's cool. It wasn't really my thing, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
Okay.
What, Blackrock Shooter?
It's good, but it's not my thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's because like the whole point. It's like with like all the. Well, the action's pretty good. It's just that it's a psychological thing.
Yeah.
That's the part that would trip up anybody. It's like, wait, this is supposed to be psychological?
I watched it and it's good. It's just again, it's not for me.
That depends on which you're watching, because they've got like 3
I don't know how much further it goes now.
They have 3 different interpretations of Blackrock shooting.
I thought the game glitched for a second and 2 of you were running around like, one's bad enough.
No, that's just his brother.
Yeah, no, I don't... First, it was like the first show for Blackrock. I don't remember.
Was it like the anime, the OVA, or the movie?
I think it was the anime, not the OVA. No, it definitely wasn't the OVA.
Because the OVA...
I'm gonna just ask right now. You like Blackrock Sugar?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Okay.
I'm not like a diehard fan of it, but I enjoyed what I watched.
Okay. No, you just sounded like you were either like defending it or...
I would defend it. It's like if it's not for somebody, it's not for somebody. But like if someone was saying that it was bad, I'd be like, well, that's not necessarily true.
Have you watched? It's like, have you watched it? No. Well,
then you can't say that. Yeah. Because I watched the OVA and I did see parts from the anime.
The only
I think I also watched the movie.
Like the only time that doesn't count is I don't know. What's an example? You can't say that about drugs. You can't say unless you've tried it. You can't say it's bad. Just don't do them.
Nobody can.
Okay, guys, don't do
Because
drugs are bad. Okay.
This has been an advertisement from Noah/Phase on Madness.
Which one?
Both.
And the ironic thing is, I've been playing a lot of Payday 2 lately, and I played Jimmy, who is nothing but a crack addict.
To the point where in bank ice.
To the part when he masks up, he literally goes, "Just a minute, okay, I'm ready." Just like
excuse me.
Hell no.
I like it. He's the character for me. He used to be Wolf, but... Oh look, I destroyed a priceless artifact.
Oh, I just realized I don't have the donation page up. Just in case we receive any donations.
Donations?
Donaires.
Aw, dude, let's get donaires.
I'd be down.
Dude.
Cheap and filling.
Let's get a lamb donaire. Just wrap a lamb in like a corn tortilla and call it a donaire. Come on, that's Bracken.
Alright, so far we're still at 100.
I mean, today I think it's a less of a big deal because we're not really pushing per se actively that we do donations, but this is still technically the follow-up stream to our Extra Life 2016 stream.
Yeah, we're not expecting donations, but at the same time it's like we're still going to see if we can within the time frame that we're playing games.
Because I am finishing my run and he is basically just doing more for his.
Of course they bloody douche here.
So if it happens, cool. I mean, kudos to anybody that does donate, but we're definitely not pushing for it as much now because we did break an amount that I think is quite respectable regardless.
Hell, it's locked.
Was open earlier.
No. Can we pick it? No, it's electronic.
We'll have to find another way in.
I don't want to hear it, game!
You see that?
Look at those kneecaps.
Whoa.
Oh, my neck back!
There's a lot of eyes on you. I think I can handle a simple lift.
Okay, I know where those keys are. I know where the last... two in Sanctuary. We already got one. Wait. What? We already...
That was real smooth.
I'm not even trying yet. Yeah, I can tell.
Where's that guide? Oh, right. It's in my drawer.
not. Well, yeah, but like if you want a certain like Z move or crystal, you kind of have to like wait until you get to that point. Just because they give you the Z ring early doesn't necessarily mean that like the Z moves and stuff will work out.
You need some pointers?
No, just warming up, that's all.
What keys
So
am I
you just run it like the old
I think I'm missing a
interference.
poop.
You make the grab, right?
Yeah.
Is it really possible to beat Elena's high score on Crash Bandicoot in early game? As far as I'm aware, no.
The scorched land of our holy ground. Scorched land of our holy ground. Oh. Oh, did I miss one? There's Jeffme's key. How about Seek? Yeah. A small corridor, that's the entrance. Who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soul's body. Do you no longer breathe? I think yeah. Among the trees of holy ground. Lost his soul before a fortress in the scorched lands and high. Where should our reigning land she lay her body forever? Already got DS lies.
Oops, sorry, not Anna, but Elena. It's all good.
I gotta tell you, like, read that hint. That's pretty vague, right?
With a bear pod, he sleeps in a flooded temple.
Okay.
These hints, like, or here.
Right. Let's try this
Inside
again.
the marsh of a reigning land.
We'll still need
Lay
these.
her body forever.
Great.
These hints are very, very vague if you don't know.
They
Like,
said next to a location.
Oh,
so
no,
if you remember
like-
a map like that, and then
We'll be in touch.
no, like the lake, like all the names actually reference a direct location you can go to. But if you're like looking at it, not really sure what to do, these hints are really vague. Like, to a newcomer, I wouldn't be surprised if they were just like
Hands in the
they
air.
felt the weight of this game. Like, ooh, what do I do?
Hi, Victor.
Hello, Nadine. Pleasure to see you again.
Only this time, I've got the drop on you.
Doomden tree. We're gonna
Well,
go
I guess I
there.
should be glad that's not a real gun. Hardly recognize you out of your fatigues.
Yeah. You know how it is. Every once in a while, a job
It's the only
requires us
beam
to get
combo
all
we actually need to
dolled
beat
out.
this game.
Looking sharp, by the way.
The Sonic
Bad
boom.
yourself.
That's so out of place here. Can't tell you what a relief it is to run into another English speaker. Even if you are American.
Crap.
I'll have to blame my parents.
Oh, wait.
I was on my way to the bar. Can I get you something?
Yeah, scotch. On the rocks.
Be right back.
Date? Catch all that?
Yes, I did. Sounds like the lady's trying to buy you a drink.
Yeah. Nadine Ross is buying me a drink.
Ross. Hey, doesn't she own that Army for Hire? It's called Coastline?
Shoreline.
Yeah. Right. But you had a run-in with them.
It's putting it mildly. Fortunately, she does not seem to be holding a grudge.
I'm good to go here. All right.
And back in the
Listen, we're
water.
all set,
Great.
Sully.
Thank you, game.
You, stay out of trouble, okay?
I'll try.
Ready?
Do you beat her high score in the epilogue when you play because I'm trying on PlayStation 1 and never got 3,500
Throw
score?
one out of the kitchen, probably.
Yes, you do.
Let's go find the kitchen.
What's he going about?
Even if you do just as badly as you did the first time, it's coded so that you beat the
Oh,
score
yeah.
at the end of the
Full
game.
service.
What's
site.
that all about?
Weddings, bar mitzvahs,
Oh, it's
market auctions.
regarding the end of Uncharted 4.
Okay.
After you beat the game, they have you play through the Crash Bandicoot game again. And you beat her score, but when it pans out, it turns out that it's their child who beats the score, not me.
I mean,
I didn't even pay attention in the cutscene on what my score was, because once I finished Crash Bandicoot, I was talking to you, so I wasn't looking.
Locked, of course.
is there any way to actually like beat her score?
Plan B.
As far as I'm aware, no. I think people have been trying and nobody can do it.
Told you it's locked.
Trust, but verify.
I think it's because they like
It's locked.
They grinded and grinded to get the perfect score that was unbeatable by any human existing.
No, I think what they did was that the Naughty Dog had like set up Crash's hitbox to be different, so now you have to like literally have like the fruit like right in the middle of his model for it to be counted as getting instead of just brushing it. Like they reduced the amount of item magnet that there is on his model, so you have to be like very precise and so it's really hard to get certain stuff, especially when you're trying to do the boulder section.
I'd like to go in this joint.
And because it's on a D-pad, it's very hard to be precise.
Right.
So, I'm sure someone's done a perfect run and still got a smaller score.
Need to run.
I'm not saying I'm like the foremost expert on Crash, but if it comes to like 1, 2, or 3, I've done all platinum relic runs of like 2 and 3 rather, because I don't think they're incredibly hard games.
Not really. There's some challenging stages, but I wouldn't say that they're like ball-bustingly hard.
Nah.
That's a lot of really...
I can see some stages though could frustrate some
Maybe
players.
Alcazar can just settle for some good wine.
All the racing stages on the bike on the motorbike are actually kind of
There's
tricky.
chatting up Nadine Ross. I mean, heard some pretty scary stories about her crew.
Yeah, don't worry about Sully. I can talk his way out of anything.
Ah, crap!
Let me check your Uncharted stream 5 minutes.
Alright.
Well, because remember I already played through Uncharted 4.
Right.
So, my original run, which actually had the exact same result, where I was playing, everything's going perfectly fine, and then for some reason the jump didn't work with me at the very end, just before I finished the stage, and I fell to my death, and I was like, what? But I jumped right at the edge of the ledge, so there's no reason as to why I wouldn't make that jump.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yes!
No need to
Yes! I remember!
Holding the lighter.
Holding the lighter.
I had a moment.
I noticed.
I know what I have to do now. There's one artifact. There's one, I always forget this. There is a key just over here, and there's actually a floor tile here that can be broken. Somewhere, yeah, right here.
Okay, up we go. Right there. That's smaller than it looked, huh?
And a lot more dusty.
Yeah, there's actually one artifact. Artifact! Doing it again! There's one dark temple, sky temple.
Looks like my size, too.
There's no shortage of ways.
Okay, there's one sky temple key I always forget about. It's this one right here.
Have you come across a Ralph when you were playing Pokemon Sun? Do you mean a Ralts? Because if so, no. I ran into an Abra. I was kind of glad that they made it so that some Kanto Pokemon are in the Alola region.
Actually, is that it?
Crap.
Not mining station. We were just there. That's a missile.
Okay.
Oh, actually, am I just jumping at chat? Nothing. There's one there. We got that.
That's the other thing I like. Mega Evolutions aren't really a thing in the Alola region. You can get them, but you don't. But they're not like plot related.
I feel like it was a thing that like they tried, and it was okay, but it didn't really work.
Well, I mean, they tried. They found a way to make it work. It's just that it's because it's a 7th generation, and they weren't planning on making any Mega Evolution. I think what their original plan was to give some Mega Evolutions to some Pokemon, and then that was it. Like, they never intended to keep making them.
Yeah.
They just, like, made a bunch, and then they were good because...
It was a unique sort of, like, thing.
They probably heard a lot of people going, like, why haven't you guys given this Pokemon an evolution? We would love to see this Pokemon evolve.
Yeah.
So they were like, well,
Hey, check this out.
we're not going to do that because that was never the intention to ever give them a new evolution. So here's a temporary power boost evolution.
See how we get past this gate.
So at least that way it's something.
Yeah, definitely.
It's kind of like how I looked at Smash 4
Sam,
with
up
the
here.
Mii outfits.
Boost
It's
you
like this person's not going to be a character in the game, but here's them in some shape or form.
Thing you kept in shape.
Yeah.
Because that's how I looked at it for the King K. Rool outfit. Was that like he's not going to be a character, but like here's him in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Which I mean does make a lot of sense, but then again,
Sully,
but it
I just got
also
out of the wine
it's
cellar.
not a
Into the
solid
bar.
argument because there are still some gaping holes.
Sully?
Like why didn't they make like an outfit for Ridley then, and a bunch of other characters? And it's like, well, for one, the game already takes up
Down the
most of
kitchen.
the Wii U's memory card.
Of course, it's
And
Yeah.
two, it's well, they had other things they needed to work on. So
Sam.
I don't know. You could argue a lot. I say
Use
Ultra
that.
Beast in perfect form Zygarde makes up for no Mega
I'll
Evolution.
boost you up and you can
That
get around.
is true. My problem though with Zygarde's inclusion into the game is that he's treated like what's the word? What's the example I'm looking for? He's treated similar to how Dragon Ball Xenoverse treats its extra secret story mission, as in
Heads up.
you obtain this item, then you find out that you have to get a whole bunch of other items
Buonasera.
to access it. Zygarde is similar in this way. They make it so that you have an item where you collect the cells to make Zygarde, but they're strewn about the Alola region, and you have to find them and collect them in order for Zygarde to appear. I think like once you've collected enough, you'll get the lowest percentage one. No new makes up for no new Mega Evolutions post-game events. Maybe, but if that was the case, why would they have you collecting Zygarde cells in the main game?
Oh, that's a thing.
We're in Italy.
Yeah, you run into the assistants from the Kalos region.
Okay.
Those two happen to be wandering around the Kalos region. You battle one of them, and they give you like this cube that can be used to collect Zygarde.
Okay. But
and
you can catch Zygarde in X and Y.
Yes, but but you don't know about the other forms that Zygarde has.
I do.
Yeah, so in the Alola region, they implemented those forms, and they even have the complete 100% Zygarde form. It's just that they make it so that you have to do a collect-a-thon to get them.
I can't stop thinking about those muscles we had at Old Spaghetti.
Yeah, they were pretty good. And that's coming, and I hadn't eaten them in a long time, so
Yeah.
I kind of forgot what they tasted like, and I couldn't remember if I liked them or hated them. I was like, I forget. Do I find these to be gross tasting or good
Delicious,
tasting?
and
And
you're
then
like-
when I tried them, I was like, oh, whoops.
Right, they're good. They kind of taste like they kind of taste like Nathan Drake dying. Actually, like they're really just tasty.
Yeah, it's almost as if like Metroid had something to do with that. Why does Metroid do what he does?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Did you jest?
I don't know.
Did you
I?
jest?
By the way, where does he keep all of his missiles? Does he keep them in those shoulder pads of his? Asshole. From one asshole to another.
What?
Come to the movie.
Oh, Jesse's watch.
Oh, you're watching Jesse?
Yeah.
Hi.
He just texted me, said Brayden hated in relation to the muscles.
No, I liked him.
Yeah, you're full of crap, Jesse.
You can't tell me what I like and don't like, Jesse. How dare you?
I bet he's a eunuch. That's a big word if anyone knows what that means. By the way, he's good for later.
Guys, if you can hear me.
How later?
That's gonna be like probably 9 o'clock at this rate. Just saying. We can go to like a pub.
No, let's go to someplace cheap, please.
That's a lie. Well, it's gonna be either me or Jesse or a combination of the two covering you anyway.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I don't want to like rack up like a huge.
I know.
Add more to the debt I already owe.
No worries, Doc.
I already feel bad for having to be in debt in the first place again.
This is what happens.
This is what happens when I want nice things to happen.
This is why you can't have nice things.
I can't believe
I can't have nice things happen.
We did that.
Yo, James, let's do Red Robin.
Oh, Red Robins I don't mind because it's like at most it's like it'll be just $30 at most
for you.
Well,
recognize someone.
Actually, if I get like an unlimited refillable drink, then it'll be.
When am I finally going to meet that partner of yours, Drake?
Okay. Time to motor the rest of this game really fast. Ready, steady.
Breaks out.
Oh, like dead? Oh.
Oh no, more like retired. Last I heard, he settled
Sounds
down and
good.
got married.
Well, then he might as well be dead, right?
Oh man,
Victor Sullivan. Where the hell are you?
Great.
How long has it been? 10 years? 12?
Say something in stream, you clod.
It's amazing.
So, if you guys all remember this asshole Rafe, he was the guy who was with Nate and Sam in prison who told Nate to ditch his brother when his brother got shot.
My business now. But yes, that is my day job.
He's our bad guy for the game.
Does Sullivan die?
Probably afford to buy up everything on the block tonight.
No.
Well, sure.
Thank God.
What would be the
He's
point?
the best character.
In Uncharted 3, I literally thought they killed him off. I was like devastated.
Any advice on what I should pick up tonight?
Yeah, I think I want to bid against him. But just between you and me, I did notice they changed the order. I think somebody might be trying to rig this auction.
Well, remember where we are. This crowd didn't get rich by playing fair.
Which is why you really need someone watching your back in a place like this.
Well, I do hate to break it to you. You are working for an American.
We've partnered up on this one.
See. Talk about a power couple.
In a few moments, we'll begin bidding on our next item, an inlaid wooden crucifix.
What's the bidding on here for?
Well, I know when I'm a third
bidding?
wheel.
Yeah, what are they
It's
bidding
a
for?
fun nice
Hold on, sorry.
I don't know if you saw it, but you know the cutscene where Drake found a cross-like thing?
That thing?
Yeah. So, the one that he found was a fake.
Cut the bullshit, old man.
I think the real one is at this auction, and that's what they're trying to get.
About bidding on English cross.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly how we're going to.
Basically, the same treasure that they were trying to find back when they were all in prison, they're literally competing for it right now.
Okay.
That so many years later.
Lovely seeing you both.
I think James is having an aversion to
Nate
talking on stream.
Damn it, kid, where the hell are you?
Jesse, you wuss.
Oh, it's James.
Okay. Power room.
Why are you calling it this name? It's an old adage. It's a nickname that started a number of years ago. I think it was Turner, like during a birthday party, it was like James, and then it just like snowballed from there.
I see.
Actually, funny story for everybody. So I recently started working at a moving company, and it's a really, really awesome company. But I work with an older gentleman, and I have an older brother named Jonah, and my name is Noah. So he gets the two confused for some reason. He's like, I used to call the guy who worked here, like, you know. Anyway, so he said we need to get you a nickname, and I was like, okay, I have an Irish background. Younger guy. What about Spud? My nickname at work is now Spud.
Look, everyone, it's Spud McKenzie.
This is not a joke. My nickname at my work is Spud.
Does that mean that your boss's name is Potato?
No, his name's Doug.
Oh, it should be Potato. Spud and Potato.
It's a terrible idea.
It's an awesome idea. You just don't know it yet.
Spud!
You're just too afraid to try it.
Oh man, I actually have to kill these enemies before they kill me.
Wow, you were really letting them kill you.
Ecco fatto. Speriamo di non dover cambiare altri fusibili del cazzo. Stasera può bastare.
I'm not letting this go. Not letting what go?
My nickname's Spud.
Oh. Yeah, that would make sense.
But I am telling you willingly because I think it's freaking hilarious.
We're playing fake in it. I believe the layer, the figure is Spud.
What the hell are the circuit breakers?
Everyone's gonna go, ooh.
Spud!
Crap. Sam, Sully, you there?
God damn it, kid, where the hell have you been?
I made it. Had a few close calls, but...
Yeah, well, if you're gonna cut
The truth is, like,
good time.
oh, that's Jesse. Oh no!
Yeah.
Rafe's about to walk out of here with your cross.
Do me a favor and don't say anything till the hangout, dude, please.
Right now, he has the highest bid. Well, outbid him.
With what? I don't have that kind of scratch.
Sully, we're
I
stealing.
still want it to
remember?
be somewhat of a secret. Surprise.
We have 90,000. Do I hear any more bids?
Guys, if we do not get this cross, I am as good as dead.
Like,
Well, I end up with the highest bid. We're all dead.
attack jumping is a
Sully,
little
I
bit
need you to buy
fudgy.
me more time.
Okay.
Trust me.
Going once. Going
If we go
twice.
down, we get to the main
Then we
research.
have 100,000 euros in the room. Thank you. Do we have any other bids? We now have 110,000 euros in the room.
For a penny and for a pound.
That bid brings
Don't
us
worry.
to 120.
We'll be out of there in no time.
There you go. Where are you?
Just gotta smash the lock. Not with one.
Hey, Brett.
What?
Oh, sorry, where are you?
I'm in a power room trying to turn off the power in the auction house so that way we can steal the cross. Before Rafe can get it. Unfortunately, Sully's gonna have to constantly risk his own neck by bidding against Rafe to keep the bid going, so that way Nate can turn off the power.
Okay.
Wow, Spud! Wow, Spud, that's really cool.
Aw, man, more residents. Everywhere there's residents.
Alright, boys, I'm at the switch. You ready? As I'll ever be, Victor.
Every day I'm residents.
The gentleman's bid, 190,000 euros.
500,000. Let's get the show on the road here.
Thank you. We have 500,000 euros.
This is a lot of back and forth portaling, but might as well do it now. Get it over with.
Had me worried there
Just
for a
text
minute,
message
Victor.
from someone.
Thought I might have to kill you.
Okay, let's ruin this asshole's evening.
Anyone else? We are going once.
Wow, I forgot how Sully does that.
Then I
He
should
bids
say
one more time, makes the guy pay 500,000 big ones, and then he just gives up on the whole bidding thing to make it, and then they shut off the power to ruin his evening.
Oh, that's just me.
Move it! Get out of the way! Stop him! Hey, stop that guy! Fermo! What are you doing? You letting him get away! You speak Spanish. Fine.
Yeah, there's more fall place here. So many
tell me you got
portals.
Yeah, we really kicked the hornet's nest down here. Ballroom's locked down, security scrambling. Victor, where's our getaway? Come to the driveway out front. Just follow the spotlights. I'll bring the car around.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. Up and over. Whoa. That was a little risky. And jump!
Another light portal. Let's just keep portaling.
And I have to go through the tutorial. This is where they introduced the stealth mechanic, which I think helps refine the gameplay of Uncharted 4.
Thanks, Spud.
Easy.
Am I just getting achievements? Oh, I must be getting achievements for the amount of time I've done these stealth kills.
Wait, don't shoot at me! I'm lost!
Oh, man!
Hell!
When you stretch,
I'm
and everything feels good.
Told you we should have brought guns. I know.
I'm trying to think.
Let's see here.
Okay, so we've gone. Let's see, Agon. There was a key.
I'm an idiot.
There was a key here.
I thought it was okay.
In the reactor.
Run.
In the Dark Oasis. Noah, yes, you forgot the most obvious key in the game. Oh. I knew I was forgetting one! So it's added another 10 minutes of backtracking.
What was that you said about beating it in 2 hours? Because
I'll be. Okay.
You already broke that statement.
20 minutes.
What's that? It took another 3 hours to beat the final boss.
Brandon, shut up!
No, I really think you should look into a different profession. It's really working against you, man.
Where does this one go? Oh, good. Wait. No, we have to go to Agon, Noah, not Compass.
I'm on my way.
Are you okay? No, I'm not okay.
Yeah.
I am currently having a crisis of identity.
Are you really talking to yourself right now? You only just asked yourself if you were okay, and then responded to yourself.
That should go. Okay.
How about you don't try to scare people with your on-purpose coughing?
No, that's the coughing was not unintended. Like that was actually legit. I'm so upset right now.
Driveway's right in front.
I am internalizing a lot of anger.
Okay.
Oh no!
You got a good look at me. I'm just gonna play it cool. Stroll right on.
Oh hey, Gaming War's back.
Hey, Gaming War, welcome back. How'd the game go?
I'm having an identity crisis.
Scusi.
You're not supposed to be back here.
Fastest way to Dark World from here
But I tell you what,
would be
if you don't.
You have something I want, and you're going to give it to me.
Yeah, we just have to take over here.
I'm flattered, but I'm afraid I'm spoken for. If you'll
What
excuse me.
I'm not in the mood for games. Give me the
She's a
crucifix.
leader of a pirate army.
Lady, you're lucky I'm a gentleman.
Well,
As if I were.
she's not a taker.
You'd what?
Of course not. She just was evil.
Alright, fine. Just remember, I didn't want to do this.
Let's see what you've got.
Did I?
Wait, at the end of my live stream, or in this stream alone? Because I don't think I beat Elena's score on the first try. I was pretty sure I was like only like a couple hundred points below.
Come here. Now hand me the artifact.
Flat Dr. Pepper.
Do you know how many artifacts I've collected over the years? You're gonna need to be more specific.
Let me see if I can clarify.
I also like to give you like multiple dialogue choices. It's doing good. We losing by 2. Run. Still waiting for. Are you seriously watching again at a baseball game?
You're gonna be wasting so much data, dude.
No, apparently he can afford it.
Hey, whatever.
We appreciate the viewership, but you and your crazy areas.
You're no chiropractor. Your technique is really not helping my back.
Oh, Tim! That was not a noise a human should make.
Wait! It's in my back.
Oh, true.
Where is it?
Who is? Oh, you want to check for
Hi, 3 Swords. God, I hate this part in Uncharted. Why? Why do you hate it?
We gotta keep both chats open, dude. It's like side to side, maybe?
Let me set that up. Cool. Move to new window. Minimize. And then...
Nice. And then you can do the same thing on Tube. Toot toot. Noot noot.
I'll just scroll sideways. When you play as their child. Well, yeah, because it's scripted so that you do beat the score. Finally, after 2 hours, I made it to the first Pokemon Center. Time to get Greninja that I can't even use. Oh, you could use it. It just wouldn't listen to you.
Nathan, where you at?
Good question. You?
By the ballroom.
Take the light beam over here, and then there should be a dark ink container. Oh, right there. Perfect. Just gonna... Oh, no!
You wanna know what I would find funny is every time Nate neared a door, Nadine showed up. Not because it's hard, but I knew right before the fight that Drake was going to get his butt kicked and I won't land one punch. And I bet the reason for not landing a punch would have raised complaint about violence against women. Probably, but I mean, he still headbutt her, like, right in the face on purpose. Like, just that alone would have sparked a flame war on the internet.
And, James, I saw a couple of your messages come through. Oh, because the fight with Drake.
Yeah, I already read
No, and the reason for, like, oh, yeah.
But you know what? It's kind of nice for Drake to be fighting somebody and not winning constantly.
Nathan!
Catch! Wait, what?
That was one heck of a throw.
I got it!
I got it! I got it!
Nice shooting! You alright?
Yeah, hanging in there.
Okay, we'll just gonna want to get this done.
I also really like the chemistry between Nathan and his brother. Like, they're always joking around with each other and such. It's really charming.
I still prefer, like, listening to anything that Sully says, but...
Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about chemistry between characters.
No, for sure.
Because they definitely, like, really give Nathan and Sam, like, good synergy between each other.
Definitely.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, no! If you guys think this is bad, just wait till corruption happens. Game, come on. You have to like do the.
No, it's not scripted. I watched the other video and they can't beat Elena's score in the epilogue. Oh, so you can still fail the Crash Bandicoot score thing. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right, because I just barely beat the score.
And then the game's like, nah, you didn't.
Well, it's because it gives you multiple chances. It gives you like a good 2-3 chances to beat the score.
Right.
Because I think I died like at least twice when I did the epilogue. Well,
Right.
Don't worry, I got unlimited data. Hello! Down you go.
I thought for a second he took a red baseball bat to his face.
No! Yes! Maybe. Ah! You're not supposed to be here.
Okay,
Whoa.
15 minutes to the end of the game, guys. Less. This is the last Dark Sky Temple key, and then we're done. Then we go fight Emperor Ing.
Oh, whoa.
It's a reasonable fight, and then we're done. D-O-N-D, done.
Done.
So I was watching Family Feud funny moments the other day, and the best one was, give me a word that follows pork. And this lady's like, loin! Just like, pork loin, L-I-O-N, loin. And she's like, and then Harvey's just like, yeah, you had to spell it. I love Steve Harvey's.
Steve Harvey has a great delivery for his responses.
He does.
The best part too is that because it's not all because it's not a script that they're reading off of, his reactions just make it even better.
Like whenever someone says something stupid, and he has this way where he just like stares like blank, like mouth open wide, just like
he's like, "Did you really just say that?"
Yeah, all of his reactions feel so like fluid and he's just funny.
Okay. Almost
Actually, while I'm here, and we'll get this too. We'll get the last B memo expansion.
I'm pinned down in here.
Actually, is that B memo or is
My way,
that
Oh, good.
Is that B memo or is that fuck whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah, seek an alternative method, but guess what? There is none. Oh, nice.
Aspetta.
It's a humility class. Isn't there a way to like blow this up?
Alright, taking care of those guys. Up we go.
Is it this? No, there's a morph ball hole in the wall.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ, Nathan! Hey, how's it going?
Pure freaking chance.
I think I'm done with this auction, huh?
Oh yeah.
That was.
Me too.
Alright, boys, change of plans. Too many people trying to leave. The driveway's all jammed up.
What's our backup?
There's that fountain just outside the ballroom. I'll meet you there.
Nathan, they brought my friend! We need to get the hell out of here!
He's gonna repeat everything that Sam says.
No, I don't know what's in here.
Hey, who's getting you hot shots? Poke Center have the preview of the Pokemon. You save my game, then I go to the demo and transfer my Greninja. Yes, because if you need a save file, then yes, you need to do.
Come on, Eric. We've already been through this, buddy. You need a save file. Then you transfer the Greninja. Then when you get to a Pokemon Center, the man in the striped shirt standing in front of the nurse will give you the Greninja.
I got one.
You'll get it. It's okay. Just.
I think shotguns are a little too broken in this game. I shot that guy at long range and in one hit killed him.
Goes this way.
Whoa!
Sully, we're running out of time here.
Actually, no.
Okay, so everyone in the stream who's watching saw that, but Phazon didn't, so I'm going to explain it to him. You get out to the stairs at the entrance of the building, and this guard is running up the stairs, and he starts firing his gun. I saw that. I went, "Oh crap!" And I hit the shoot button, and he blind fired the shotgun underhanded while he turned around. And it just looked funny to me. Because the guy's just like, "Oh god!" Here goes another one. These guys are really good at action movie pratfalls. Pratfalls. That's what they're called.
Almost there.
Unless you're driving a herd.
Pratfalls, where it's like you on purpose launch yourself to make it look realistic.
I didn't know it was called pratfalls. I actually just had my orientation for working in a film union yesterday.
Cool.
Yeah. We had to play Family Feud when we had the answers. He taught us, like our instructor gave us all the lessons, and then he's like, "Oh, by the way, everything you've just learned, it's gonna be in a game of Family Feud." It was so weird. And of course, I've never done one of those games before, like in real life, so I just froze up.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Someone call for a limo.
Nathan, time to go.
Okay, so that in this region, yeah, pretty much. So you have to complete a regular trial in order to face the first Kahuna, and then to face the second one, you have to complete 2. I don't know if if it just goes with 2 from there on out or what, but it's 4 islands, so I'd assume so.
What? Oh, you're such an asshole.
It's your brother. Right, skull and crossbones. Very good sight.
What is this? Odie mecum eris in paradise.
Today you will join me in paradise.
Dang it!
Well, Jesus said to Saint Dismas on the cross. What about these
I
numbers?
was not having a good day.
Some kind of code. Or a phone number.
Come on. The dates. 1659.
It's the year Avery was born.
1690.
Oh yeah, I blow that up and they get mad. Okay.
But by most accounts, yeah, but it means we have date of birth, date of death, and paradise. Which means we're looking for Avery's. St. Dismas's cathedral.
Hasn't Rafe been scouring that site for ages already?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's the last key right there. I just have to go and get this last female ammo expansion.
Scottish gravestones. Right? Now, look at this.
So, do you, like, to fight the Kahuna, do they give you, like, a list of tasks you have to do, or how does it work?
At the graveyard.
No, you just fight the Kahuna when you complete the trials of these people who are titled captains.
Okay. So
and they each have their own objectives that you have to complete. Most of them ending with you finding like a boss-like Pokemon.
Yeah, we can
right.
deal with that when we get there.
And then once you do that, you get a Z crystal from it. And then once you've completed both, you then the Pokedex will tell you where you need to go, and you have a boss fight against the Kahuna.
Oh, okay. Is within our grasp.
Sounds simple enough.
I thought this was about saving Sam.
It is.
Yeah, Zeno, that's what I was saying. You get the cube like right as like not too long after you reach the second island. It's like in the town that you arrive in. That you get the cube for collecting Zygarde.
With all that you two have been through together,
she wouldn't understand this.
You are not giving her enough credit.
I can't take that chance.
How much more is left of Uncharted?
Nathan's right.
Just
Yes. Rave's involved now, and I can take this on my own.
Really? Great. Well, thank you for your input, both of you. Excuse me. Hey, it's me. Yeah.
Say about 5 or 6 more sections at most.
Any guess on how long that would be?
Something on your mind, dear?
This is more for my benefit than for yours.
I realize it couldn't have been easy. All those years away.
The upcoming section won't be very long.
But it's not his fault.
You can get through it pretty quickly because they don't throw that many enemies at you. They actually don't throw that many enemies at you, period. You can get through most fights really fast compared to Uncharted 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's mainly the platforming sections that'll take the longest to do.
The rumor I heard is that this is the shortest of the games.
Yes, you can complete this game faster than all the others.
2 more weeks.
Me playing Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, even while knowing what I was doing,
I would say
could only beat them.
8 to 10 hours
For me, my fastest time is 12.
Told her that the job was going to
12
take
hours.
a little longer than expected, which
And that's in one sitting.
Right.
Uncharted 4, it can probably be less than that.
Yeah.
You go straight to the game. Aaron, as soon as you say, I want to send my Greninja, he says your Greninja's been sent. You then load up your file, Pokemon Center, guy in striped shirt, you get the Greninja. Your mystery gift is for the special Snorlax, Munchlax.
They're all concentrated around the cathedral, so that's good. Because
there we go! Now to backtrack all the way to where you need to be.
At least that doesn't take long. At least that doesn't take long. Watch as I make it like turn that into like a 45-minute quest.
Reset another puzzle that you need to get by.
No, this is actually fast. So.
Damn it, B-Dog. What? What'd I do?
Froze. Uncharted. It takes forever to load. Huh. Maybe that 1.5 gig patch wasn't a bad idea.
I want to hear this from the one who go. Look at that. It worked.
Oh man, I could have won a freaking TF2 tourney the amount of time it took to load that game.
I could have won TF2 even though it's fucking dead!
I'm okay with that.
That's why it's dead! You killed it!
I killed my own child.
Pretty sure he'd had enough of me. I was still coming to grips with his death.
Oh, Bray, you broke the game. Can't leave you alone for 10 minutes. Leave me alone.
I know, I got a hold him by the hand for everything.
Try not
I cook his
You
food,
managed
wipe
to
his
beat me
butt,
in
put him
terms
in
of
bed.
explaining. I'm a bit slower because I'm typing. Well, I still appreciate the fact that you're typing it, so then that way you can at least like fill them in on the information that I already said, so then that way I don't have to repeat what I said. So in the end, you're helping out quite a bit, buddy. And I appreciate that.
I mean, I've heard stories. Trust me, me too.
Honestly, having your viewership do work for you.
Wow. Not that I employed them to do it. It's just like it just happened to end out that way.
It's like the people that do like fan art for streamers. They're not paid to do it. I mean, I don't think so.
They just do it because they want to. And it's also because, like, if they're given, like, a really good joke, they'll make fan art that just makes the joke even funnier.
Yeah.
Which is why I'd love to, like, reach that point where I start to receive fan art and stuff, but, you know, I'm not demanding it or anything.
Do what iDubbbz did, open up a P.O. box, and then have people literally send you human feces in the mail.
Sure. I think that happened to a friend of KSI. Like one of the YouTube buddies that one of the more popular YouTubers has. It's like his friend also has a pretty popular channel. He was doing a mail pick and like somebody like sent him like someone sent him like a bag of their poo. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, feces is a better term.
Poo. Shit.
Okay. We're good.
If we can name a bear poo, we can say the word poo.
They were expecting it. And like they're searching away from the
I had my grenade, but too bad I can't do it.
Honestly, I think it's more fun if you play the game without using
Ash's Greninja.
Without using Ash's Greninja, because you wanna explore a region using the Pokemon that are available in that region.
Now,
that's what I think enriches a Pokemon game.
Is the Battle Tower a thing?
They have right now. Wait, the Battle Tower was the post game place.
It was like that was the Battle Royale. Excuse me. That like building you would go to like just do like tons of battles and get items and stuff.
Yeah, they have one of those though, and its name is actually called the Battle Royale. And guess what you do? It's a 4-player Pokemon match. Four Pokemon go in, and you literally like fight to see who wins. I think it's like you either get a limited amount of turns, or it's whoever makes a Nether's fate first.
Lucky and they'll blow themselves up.
Wins. Isn't it weird? Megarna isn't available until
Battle
December
Mason,
5th.
thank you.
The Battle Mason, I do not know if it's returned. The Battle Mason was pretty like mid game in
you could go
X
to
and Y. Right now, I don't know because I'm only exploring the second island. For all I know, it could be on one of the other 2 islands.
Now,
but it might have been replaced with the Battle Royale.
Is the champion a thing now, or how does that work?
Yep. Oh, the champion thing?
Is like there's the Kahunas,
Careful with that stuff, huh?
but are there champions?
Yeah.
Or rather, is there like Cynthia, Elite Four?
Dude, are you kidding? Red and Blue return.
Very loud.
What?
You can face the Pokemon trainers Red and Blue. They show up and they're older too. Like they designed Red as if like he's a young adult. Like he's at least in his 20s or something like that.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
in the very last trailer they did for Sun and Moon, they showed a silhouette of a character, and then it shows 2 characters walk on screen, and then the camera slowly pans up, and it reveals that Pokemon trainer Red and Blue come to the Alola region, and you can battle them.
That's amazing.
I want Greninja because 1, he is cool, and 2, free water-type Pokemon that can use Surf. Yeah, too bad you don't need Surf, and you can't obtain the Surf HM via story. They have made it though that certain Pokemon can learn like Rock Smash and stuff naturally.
So does that mean that like HM moves have been entirely abolished, or does that just simply mean that like they're no longer used?
They're no longer used. You can still obtain like the moves.
But to be honest, like they're at the very least, they're only like good moves to give like for a start. Like if you want to like replace Tackle with something.
Cut is a good replacement for Tackle. Until you get Headbutt. Headbutt's the ultimate of those. But Cut is a good physical move early game for replacing Tackle, so you have a stronger physical attack. Surf is just one of the best water moves in the game.
Yeah.
And Strength is like one of the best normal physical moves you could possibly teach a Pokemon.
Okay, here we are.
And yeah. Waterfall level's not bad. It's just it's only good for physical water types.
Yeah. Finally, this stupid game is 10 minutes away from being over. This is a really cool boss, and my third favorite theme in the series.
Nathan, this way.
Is it?
Yeah. Emperor Ink's theme. Part 1 and Part 2. Because he does have two very different songs, I consider them together.
Hey,
it's one boss.
We can use this to climb out of that building.
If that's fair, I mean. What? Nathan.
Trying to.
There's a save point here, the last one we're ever going to see. And that is a very, very, very angry ink. Actually, this game is just about on a timer. We have enough upgrades. Like, we're max for energy. We have more missiles than I was actually anticipating bothering to get. Never hurts, but I'm not doing 100%, so... Oh yeah, do I have any do I have any ship upgrades for my ship in corruption? I think I have all of them, including the bobblehead. And then I don't have save data for a couple games on here. I think for Galaxy you had like a sticker or something that would go on your ship. Okay, final boss. Final boss. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, this game seems pretty short. Okay. This is really cool, Bray. I know you're busy, but check it.
Just trying to see if I can like mainly stealth this.
Yeah. Also one of my favorite boss designs, actually. I just wanted to say that because, like,
put that on his gravestone, ladies and gentlemen. It'll literally say, "I love this boss. This is actually like my second favorite boss. I fucking hate this thing."
I knew you would catch that. No, I got those. I got the Sonic Boom for this. Wait, come on. This reason. Because of the ridiculous. Oh! It's so hard to hit with it, though. When you do, it does tons of damage. Actually, that does way more. Whoa. Okay, we're just gonna shoot this thing. Oh, right, this isn't hyper move.
Oh my god. I was doing everything I can to avoid, like, spoiling the plot for Sun and Moon. Thursday night.
Yeah.
Because there's a YouTuber I'm subscribed to who's mainly Nintendo related for his Let's Plays. And he uploaded 20 videos within a day for Pokemon Sun and Moon. I was like, dude, chill out! Like, oh my god! I like looked at it and I was like, dude, within less than a 24-hour time span, you've already uploaded more than 20 videos, and some of them are just tutorial videos on how to get something.
Gotta get that ad revenue.
He's freaking sponsored by, like, Loot Box.
Loot Crate,
like, he's sponsored by Loot Crate, he's got a Patreon, and I'm pretty sure, and, like, he gets review copies from Nintendo. Like, he's...
Okay, I will say this much. For people that get review copies of, like, good Nintendo games, I'm really, like, envious of the people that got the review copies of, like, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, because they came in, like, really, like, intricate boxes. It looked really, really cool.
Nathan, you okay?
But I'm just fangasming because I love Zelda.
Yeah, just to say, I already have 5 Pokemon that I want in my team. My starter, Pikipek, Greninja, the Dragon-type Pokemon that was in the demo, and Harambe. The 6 Pokemon is what I've already
And Harambe!
I wouldn't... For me, specifically, I'm not bothering with putting Greninja in my party because I've already explored one. I've already had one Pokemon adventure where Greninja was my starter. I honestly don't think I should be using Greninja in my team.
There's a ladder just out of reach.
True second final boss. Excuse me. This isn't actually the final boss. It just looks like it. Now it is. And it's fucking huge.
There. Give me a boost.
Yeah, like, I've already caught, like... How many have I got? I think I've got close to 60 already. And that's counting evolutions.
I'll pull you up. There you go.
Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna be done way later than 6.
8, 9.
Probably around there.
Mug Storm.
That's still not bad. We're still making time.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot later than we thought. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
Burns a little. Those are fun.
I'm trying to actually exploit a glitch where you do a certain attack underneath it and its hitbox is exposed a little bit, and it does ridiculously high damage to it, but it's pretty hard to hit.
Have you ever done the Boost Ball Meta Ridley glitch?
Which one is, like, which one?
The one where, like, if you, like, when he goes all, like, pure physical combat, and, like, if you Boost Ball into him, it, like, deals all the damage necessary to burn his wings or something like that? Wait, no, it was when he's flying, whenever he lands down on the ground to attack you physically, you could, like, burn his wings if you hit him with a Boost Ball attack.
I guess, yeah, that would work. I haven't done it, but I
know Some Call Me Johnny was talking about it. He said that he knew it was definitely in the GameCube game, but he didn't know if it was in the Wii version. Boss fight? Yes, Kodaka. In fact, Phazon is facing the final boss of Metroid Prime 2. Oh, second final boss?
Yeah, do you think this is the final boss?
Oh, right. You still have to fight Dark Samus.
Like, you're forgetting something. This is the final boss. The last fight is really kind of a pushover, but I mean, you know. Oh, great. Dark energy in this game is basically freezing from Prime 1. Now I'm actually going to use these parasite flying things to get some ammo, because I need light energy. And if you kill enemies with reverse polarity beams, you get the energy for the other weapon. It's super helpful. Oh, good. Oh crap.
Nope, they never saw me. They never saw me. Ah, crap, they saw me. Dang it. I was hoping I could have gotten away with that, but it's too much to ask for.
Come on.
I'm thinking about Pikachu because of the Z power, but I don't know. Well, it's not just Pikachu who can use Z power. Pretty much any Pokemon can. It's just based on the Z crystal you use. Because there are Z crystals that just handle any type.
Are Z crystals like Pokemon agnostic? Like, doesn't matter who you use them on?
The Z crystals that aren't name specific, like the Evium the Snorlaxium ones. Those ones are exclusive to those Pokemon alone. But there are certain Z crystals that are for just any Pokemon of a certain type. Like there's Waterium, Normarium, or something like that. I don't know how to properly pronounce them, but they basically just generally cover normal and water type Pokemon. And depending on the move you have will depend on what Z move you use. And the Z moves are just like Mega Evolutions. They're kind of like Mega Evolution ultimate attacks in a way.
So once you've like Mega Evolved, like it's just
no, you don't have to Mega Evolve. I know. Like as an example, it's like you could Mega Evolve a Pokemon and then hit somebody with a Z move if you wanted to. Which would be an incredibly broken combination, but they're both designed so that you can only use them once per battle. Because the gimmick behind the Z moves is that using a Z move requires the stamina of both the trainer and the Pokemon, and it uses up a lot of stamina to perform it. So, and no human can do a Z move more than once
in their life, or like
just in general, nobody, not even the professor who lets himself get hit by Pokemon, can handle it. There are many types, and if there are many name type Z crystals and type Z crystals. That's pretty much what I said. There's the general type Z crystals, and then there's the ones that are like name specific Z crystals. Like only this Pokemon can use this Z crystal. But yeah. Like, there are Z moves that just lower an enemy Pokemon's stats, or there's Z moves, depending on what Pokemon moves you gave your Pokemon. It'll be an attack, or if you've got a... Say, for example, you had a normal type Z Crystal.
Yeah.
If your Pokemon had, like, Leer and Tackle, you'd have the option between a Z move based around Leer and a Z move based around Tackle. Nice. Okay, there's ink done. So it's all based on the move set that your Pokemon has, and it has to match the same type as the crystal. Otherwise, you ain't doing anything. You're just wasting your time.
There it is, the light of Aether.
On we go.
It is a ball.
Easy, bro.
As soon as I touch it,
I need to get chewed out by that
prick. That's gonna happen.
Should have buffed him.
Why'd you touch the
fucking ball? I was. Shy little brother.
There, and now Dark Aether is literally gonna start falling apart.
Just keep going.
There's no energy holding Dark Aether together anymore, so now, yeah, the world's gonna fall apart. And cue timer.
I would have liked it if they just had that theme playing no matter what was on screen. Just have that be the main. Just have that be the only song in Metroid. Everyone would be happy.
Which song?
Sam, this
way.
way.
Had Escape the Planet theme.
I'm pretty accustomed to this.
You know what? Remix it so that you have some of that Metroid Fusion screech from Ridley.
That white-colored suit, Xeno, is the light suit.
No, that's the eye suit. It's new from Apple. It's going to be coming out in about 30 years. When mankind learns to get its head out of its ass.
It's the light suit. It's a gift from Illuminoff so she can ride light rails.
Wrong! Samus works for Apple. The Federation force is actually Apple the entire time.
Q-Boss.
That's why they want all of the power for themselves. That's why they send Samus in and get mad when she blows things up.
Get back where we started.
Here.
Still Phazon tendrils. I don't like where this is going.
Get back here.
True final boss.
Oh god, Dark Samus, you really let yourself go. You destroyed my only source of medication.
This is what happens when you don't eat all your fruits and vegetables.
Kitties. Bees.
And
crap.
just like in Prime 1, you have to use Phazon against it, because that's the only thing that hurts it.
Screw it, I'm becoming Mother Trucking Ash Ketchum, never evolving Pikachu. Let's go, Pichu. Aw, but Alola form Raichu's so cute. It surfs on its own tail. Because somehow Raichu became psychic, and the best part too is that if you read the Pokedex description for how Raichu became psychic in the Alolan form, they say nobody really knows how it obtained psychic abilities. I was like, so Nintendo had no idea what they were doing with it.
Looks like we need to zigzag upwards.
Alright, let's do this platforming properly. Actually, I already screwed it up.
Give me your Phazon energy! There we are. Missed it. Shit. Give me one.
Sorry, everybody, for me looping. In all honesty, this section did confuse me a little bit on my first playthrough because it's been a while.
Back this way.
Okay.
Looks like we need to zigzag upwards.
Just go as far left as I can. Progress.
Oh yeah, this boss fight's on a timer.
Yeah! It's almost like the planet's gonna explode. We're going critical, boys!
Ever been bungee jumping?
It just reminds me of how everybody like looked at Dragon Ball GT.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, this is funny and everything, but the planet's gonna explode, guys.
We're all gonna die.
Getting shot at.
I thought it was stupid to begin with. I was like, why would you make the Dragon Balls so that... Why would you upgrade them to a way that they would blow up the planet 1 year after they're used?
Oddly specific, too.
Yeah! I was like, what in the hell did they do this? And why did they think it was a good idea? Like, luckily they fixed it so that it wouldn't do that, but it was like, why was it like that to begin with?
Yeah.
And they never explained, like, why it got upgraded that way, or why they were, like, Black Star Dragon Balls or anything. They didn't explain anything about why they were changed. They just were. It doesn't work. That was the biggest thing that confused me the entire time I watched GT.
Come on, Samus.
There's a dormitory gate.
One more time and this game is over. One more shot.
I just found a gem of a game. Hey, little penguin. What is it? And what is that? What the heck is Alola Pikachu? Alola Pikachu, because the new region is called Alola. A-L-O-L-A. And there are some Pokemon that have adapted to the new region and have changed physically in terms of their design and their types. So Raichu became Electric Psychic, and we call them Alolan.
Game's over.
Nice. Finally did it, buddy.
Now start Prime 3. I'll
Well,
let this cutscene.
You'll have an easier time.
It's an easier game.
True.
It's also much shorter.
It's definitely the number one recommendation for newcomers who want to get into the Prime series.
Yeah, but I for one, I don't suggest that because I think starting at the end is
Ready
like
for this?
not good. Pass that Orange Crush, please.
True, but you technically... Whoa.
Technically...
Oh, it's because I leaned forward.
Whoa.
The trigger's so dang
sensitive. Yeah.
But it's like, that's true, but you don't necessarily need to play the other two.
You do. For Prime 3 to make sense.
Really.
For Prime 3 to make sense why Phazon's a thing and who Dark Samus is, you need to play the first
Yes, but most of the story for Prime 1 is mainly through scanning.
Yep.
Prime 2, I honestly wouldn't know. I can't say. I can't really speak for the game. But Prime 3, if you want to get into the type of gameplay that the Prime games have to offer and stuff like that, then it's definitely a start. Plus, because it's easier and it does a better job breaking people into the platforming and shooting and stuff like that.
Look at this place. Welcome to the St. Dismas Dormitory. Village final resting place of one Henry Avery.
It's kind of creepy. You see, like, I've been trying to, like, drag itself out of the building.
Nathan, check it out. This one's got a pair of cutlasses.
Crossed swords pointing down with a skull and crossbow.
It's like a scroll with a cross.
Let me see. The date's all right. Well, I'm down.
1659, 1699. Skull and crossbones with crossed swords pointing down.
Okay. Cross cutlasses, skull and crossbones, and the date 1659 to 1699. You find a tombstone with all three, and we're in business. Well, let's desecrate some graves. Let's.
I want to, like, leave a secret for my kids that doesn't go, like, unearth my grave. And when they find it, I want a note to be like stuff in my pocket that says "Keep looking."
Bad dates.
I've just found a gem of a game I've been playing for the last 3 hours. Okay, but Little Penguin, you need to tell us what the name of the game is.
Oh man!
Seems the
Zero Time Dilemma
like
was
999 story-wise.
I loved Zero Time Dilemma. It was so good.
No, Escape Dilemma, Zero Time Dilemma.
You are that single solitary snail. Everything Zero says is really good. I'm not gonna spoil the game, but Zero Time Dilemma ties the series up nicely, answers pretty much all your questions, and still makes you say,
come here.
"What?"
Did you find it?
It's so good.
Benjamin Bridgman.
I'm like, I don't know how this series could be. It's funny actually. 999 was made to be a standalone game. It wouldn't have needed more like work afterwards. But then the two games were made to sort of answer all those questions.
Sideways.
Ah. You still haven't this?
You ready for this?
No interest, or have you played through it, or what?
Played through one of the endings, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just not seeing a major charm for it. It's just, out of all the visual, it's like the only visual novel I've played before 999 is Phoenix Wright, and I don't know, there's just something about Phoenix Wright that has more charm than 999.
I assume the secret door was added afterwards.
Well, that's just through my perspective. I know that you guys obviously see something that I don't, but it's...
Maybe put it away for a couple years and come back and try it again later. Maybe you just have to...
Like, I'm in the middle of another route, but
Gang's
it's
all
like,
here.
I've made different choices, completely different choices,
Yeah.
but... I don't know, my heart's just not in it to keep going. Like, I'm
Nice.
not invested in it.
Oh man, and Danganronpa's just as good. The games, the anime is pretty good, but
Guess this on the right. Jerk thief.
Today you will join me in paradise. We receive the due reward of our deeds. Cool, I'll just hang here. You guys have fun. Freaking Nate. Hits 2003. Oh, you're playing a hockey game.
Some kind of lamp. Hey, Smokey. Need your lighter over here. That hurts my feelings. As much as it hurts your lungs. Thank you, Father Duffy. Isn't that something?
Okay, can I... Right, every credit scene is
It's coming from the other side of the wall.
Well, it's okay, because these people get my eternal respect. Satarawata?
Here we go.
Miyazaki! Wait a second, who was the... Who was that? Okay, I thought for a second that Dark Souls and Demon Souls were directed by the guy that produced this game. I'm like, wait, Miyazaki. I know that's a very, like, common name, but...
Sorry if you've seen this, but I did not hear it. So if you evolve regular Pikachu, it turns into Alola Raichu? Yes.
It's a universal option power button. I mean... if I skip... Like, I've played through the Prime trilogy. Like, the first game... It would not surprise me if, disgustingly enough, I've played the game, you know, over 100 times to completion. Prime 2, half that, and even a little bit less for corruption, but...
that looks right.
And we're gonna have gotten, like, nothing in the game. No secret ending for us.
Basically, Samus flies away and Dark Samus regenerates. There's the secret ending. Welcome to Metroid Prime.
Oh, man.
Okay, something... One of them is overlapping.
What game am I doing next? Well, let's go right to the next one.
Yeah, Kodaka, he's gonna play the third Metroid Prime.
I'm gonna finish the series.
He's a Metroid pleb.
Hey!
You are.
I've played every single game to 100% completion.
What makes you a pleb in the first place, you fucking failure. No, I'm kidding.
I don't even have a life.
You know, I'm surprised you grabbed yourself a 5-hour energy, and yet I'm pretty sure you got, like, plenty of sleep. Or did you not have...
It fell in my bag from last week when I bought them. And this cutscene ties directly into what happened at the end of Echoes, where you see Dark Samus being loaded up onto a freighter. So now this is actually on a ship with Phazon, like, vesticles on it, and she's inside one of them.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Did you have to, like, match constellations for that, or?
You have 3 different light sources that you have to line up and connect the dots to, and if you have any of them overlapping, it doesn't work. So you have to, like, find the exact dots that each beam of light connects to.
Look, you see those crosses?
And yeah, they've been giving the XP share really early in a lot of the games now.
Yeah, I think Avery's trying to tell us.
Yeah, they've been given the earliest they've given the experience share is in like X and Y.
We have to go back toward the cathedral.
Got my bobblehead. I come up to breathe.
Well, let's not keep him waiting.
100% of the game.
I found that to be actually kind of lame. In all honesty,
it is. We haven't killed anything yet.
Press those key codes. Shoot that panel. Calibrate that panel. Shoot the specific enemy.
Shoot that.
Rip off that panel.
And there
again.
It is. The fleet ship of the
again.
Federation.
Again. Pump that sumbitch up.
1 sec.
I still love that part of his calibrate that panel. Oh God.
Yes, sir.
Calibrate that panel. shoot the specific enemy. Rip off that panel. Again. 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 He just doesn't understand. Again.
Oh boy. We're doing another one.
That son bitch up.
You done? Use the thruster controls.
Use the boost to get through.
I don't like that this game requires more like movement of the stick.
The funny thing is that everybody always complains about this game. Like, it's really not as bad as everybody makes
No,
it.
it's just that the sensor bar is a little bit inaccurate with this.
I agree. I still think though, like,
oh, I'm not giving it
so many.
fucking smack.
I know, but like, I listen to so many people talk smack about it, and I'm like, it's really not as bad as you guys make it out to be.
I used to play FIFA and shit. It wasn't Minotaur, it was I can't remember what race I played now.
These guys are being jerks. Give me the gun! Give me the gun! Ah!
Gorgeous suit!
Ah, crap. Wow, the girl inside that suit is actually nice. Yes, that's what Samus looks like outside of the suit.
Yeah.
And yes, she can summon the power suit at will. So don't piss her off, because she will.
Come on. I missed most of those shots. Calibration's good, guys.
It's good, brah. I checked it. It's good, brah.
Shot, Nathan.
Talk to this operator, he's like,
The thing's jammed. How do you fix it? And he's like, well, you fixed it by shooting those 2 orbs. Good job, Sammy.
not good. Crap, where's that code? Oh yeah, it's on one of these screens. Press for access code. Log in. Samas Arane. Access code.
Do you or anyone here know how much happiness does it take to evolve Pichu into Pikachu? You need to like get its happiness value up to 220, which is incredibly high. Like, I didn't get my Pikachu until my Pichu hit like level 25.
Oh, there's gold. Those badass robo hunters. This is like the beginning of Half-Life. It's all talk and move here and push that. Alright, stand still. Or else. There's only 4 ratings for Biohazard anyway. You're not in a race to finish this game. Should be 0%. Yeah, I am currently not infected with anything. Excellent.
Okay, I think we're clear.
Guns for the win.
That could have gone better.
We're still breathing. That's good enough.
Let's just get that gate open.
I'm sorry, but this requires my full attention. Get away.
One time where they try to like expand the world of Metroid and all the guards just tell you is go away. I'm busy.
I was
Such a great universe, guys!
Sorry, Samus. This requires my full attention. Fuck out of here!
It's like, bitch, I am Samus Aran.
I literally make more in a day than you've made in your entire world.
I blow up stuff more than you would ever will.
Where is that old fart that I know and love?
I was kind of hoping to find the treasure back there, but it's never that easy, right?
It's been mine.
Oh, wait.
It was cool.
It basically means go safe, idiot. The game actually like forces you to save here. And yep, do you want to save? You can't select it on the menu anymore. You gotta do it this way.
Cross. That's where Avery wants us.
I thought that was always how you had to do it.
No, you could select it with the D-pad or the analog stick.
Kid, what's your
I
status?
don't recall that being a thing in Prime 1.
Hey, son.
Yeah?
We're on the trail.
Prime 1, I always watched you go into like, I've always watched people go into like these little chamber things.
Oh,
and
no,
that's
no,
how
no,
they
no.
save.
You have no. I mean, you have to select yes with the Wiimote now.
You got it. Keep me posted.
No, I have to save like at a station. Yeah, but.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you have to select save, because if you're going to a save station, you're saving regardless.
I don't like it. Oh yeah, look at this scene. It's like you walk in. Gore. Okay. Who else is here?
Those beams and stuff up there.
Dane.
Looked like it was.
What? SAX! Kill it! Kill it! It's the SAX!
Exactly.
So cool, Johnny just. Bitch. That's what he did. Was when he saw her impersonating Samus, he was like, "It's the SAX! Kill it!" He grabs like the Wii remote gun accessory, like cocks it, like aims at her, and then when he says, "Gadrita, enough," and she transforms back to normal, he's like, "Bitch."
Everything's called a massacre nowadays to generate fun. We don't need that kind of press. We don't need rival companies stepping into our job. You know what? Forget it. Why'd you bring it up then? I said forget it. Whatever.
I will admit though, adding like voiced characters to the Prime series didn't really ruin it for me. I thought it enhanced it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would have liked voice acting to eventually come to the Metroid games. I think it's just they should give the one time they give Samus a voice and it was a bad game, or at least a game that nobody was very fond of.
That's Turner's favorite game of the series, unironically.
I wouldn't know why you would like Other M that much.
Gameplay's solid. Everything else, man.
Everything else can die in a fire. The authorization system is stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till you're halfway through a heated room section to tell you to turn on the Varia suit. Like, come on! Basic logic, Nintendo. Nobody playing any other Metroid game would think of running into a room like that without the Varia suit, unless they were trying to speed run somehow.
Yeah.
Too high to reach you. Hang on a sec. Hanging.
Except we're not going to be getting on the Valhalla.
Because that's just fun.
Hey, I got something. Yep, here we go. Christ, this thing's heavy.
I like this
Exactly
change they
how
made to
you
the
doing?
trilogy version.
Giving you
What change?
way up.
Right here.
That'll support even your weight. Ah, thank you.
Wait. No! He's in the original version. He says, "Damn!"
Notifications, dear Lord. Oh.
What's up?
John Tron played Resident Evil 7.
Oh,
on
no!
PlayStation Virtual Reality.
I'm so
I
jealous.
don't think the monks built this.
No way. Some kind of pulley system.
They lift a whole bunch of treasure?
Lift something.
Ooh, creepy lighting. Monitors flashing wildly. And explosions.
Yeah, well, have fun, Aaron, because there's a lot more to go for that for what you're going through. You only just got to the trainer school. There's still quite a bit. You still have to explore the entire island. And yes, plot-wise, the game makes you explore the entire island. Like, it makes you go, like, fully around the thing.
Right.
Any extra stuff, that's on you.
Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea!
That's what I love doing. Dynamic jumping.
Holy shit! That was amazing! You save your strength, huh? Not done yet. Just lead the way.
Sam, you're clipping through my model.
If I can do this fast enough, I'll actually get a small achievement. There. Did I get it? Nope, he's dead. Shit.
And I'm dead. Shit. I took a wrong turn while sliding down the rocks. Let's climb up.
No, you're not getting that power core, buddy. Sorry.
This is a good idea.
You're gonna have to die.
Down here. The cliff thing broke. Gotta say, you got a real knack for breaking things, especially cliffs. Tell me about it. All right, here we go. Right, hey, you okay? Yeah, like I was just saying. Yeah. All right, hold on, I'll see if there's... Oh, shit! Sam!
6 minutes already for the whole game? This is 10.
Family, huh?
I think I need 6.
Maybe so.
I think it was 6.
Can't get to you from here.
Power back online.
I can feel my hands. I think my blood thinned out or something.
But now there's crawlers everywhere.
Don't worry.
Where did they come from?
Just a couple fingers.
Yeah.
They're like they're dancing. Like they're just doing like a little trot to get to you.
Yeah, I don't understand where all these guys come from.
Dance with us, Samus! Dance with us! We're in the vents! Dance with us!
Probably.
We just wanted to dance with you!
5? Oh, tell me you wouldn't go for some hot cocoa right now.
Like, literally, there's so many of them. I don't even know why they show up. Ugh.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
But that's really cool.
Jesus.
And there's no way to get around that tank if you want to do a single tank run of this game, which sucks, but whatever. Bakers can't be choosers. Out with the trash.
Okay. Let's see what this guy does.
Even if you don't like the Prime games, you have to appreciate them from one aspect at least, technical. It's amazing how much they were able to fit on the Wii and GameCube's like memory space, and they do like I think, demonstrate the full capability of the console.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna die there. I was like, what the hell?
My shit! Won't save me, but I'll save myself.
I'll like just boot him off the cliff. Okay.
Regular pirates. Missiles!
Ammunition. Oh. Died midair. Died the way he lived.
We're done with these
Dead.
idiots.
What? Alone? In midair. Alrighty.
Hey, careful. Might be unstable after the blast. Hey, Sam, help me with this.
What if it's the only thing holding the tunnel?
Then I'll apologize.
Right?
What did I miss?
No! There, see? No problem. For once.
Oh, right. There's like a shaft I have to find here something. Over the rainbow. Where is that control? I'm just gonna sing to find everything.
Those things look sturdy to you?
Sturdy enough.
Ugh, jeez, that's the worst thing for me is whenever I'm playing games that I can get so absorbed into, I don't say a thing. I'm so quiet because I'm just paying attention completely.
Be extra careful on these.
It's the worst.
Hey, look down there.
I should have made that jump, but I didn't. And it was funny, regardless.
Did I turn off credit notifications?
No, crap!
Remember, extra careful.
No credit messages.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on.
Okay, we're good.
I haven't seen any. He beat Embering, we should have gotten one. Oh, I guess because I've already played through these games on this file like a jillion times. I guess it won't re-award you credits.
Kid, door's picking up. How's it looking?
We're about to head into the cave.
Cave?
Yeah.
Ow, my leg is
lose
falling.
contact for a bit. Don't get too worried.
Alright. Keep the porch light on for you.
All right. Call you soon.
Oh yeah, there's my ship.
It's quite the detour. Those shoreline assholes were right
go to my
next to
ship.
this cave.
Yeah, but I think we're the first ones in here.
Oh, there's one of the Federation Force members.
And the boss.
What? Through here.
I know the Federation Force was formed after.
Maybe St. Dismas statues.
They wear the same
Check.
armor, though.
Carved stairs.
But they're a different unit.
Check.
They might be like...
Nathan, I think it's safe to say we're in a pirate cave.
I know. I was joking.
Okay. I'm getting edgy. Help.
Wait. Check this out.
Berserker Lord. Great name. Nintendo.
I think so. There's Berserker Knights later on.
There's a handle in here or something. Well, give it a pull.
Berserker Lord sounds like a Final Fantasy
Could be a
enemy.
trap.
Yeah.
It's the worst thing that happened.
I lose my hand?
So we'll get you a nice hook. Give it a pull. There you go.
Really?
An interesting decor.
Those who proved worthy, paradise awaits.
Actually, it's funny, when you get the X-ray visor in this game and you get the Nova beam, you can actually look at a single vein inside them, and if you shoot it, like if you target it and shoot it, you kill them instantly.
Cool.
Yeah, so these don't become bosses, they just become idle threats.
It's the Rhode Island pirate.
Like the Berserker Lord specifically? Or?
The Berserker Knights and the Berserker Lords have the same vulnerability.
See.
At least that's what the story's telling.
Oh, there I go again, spouting random facts.
Two's Mark, and that means he's involved in all of this.
So who do you think these guys are?
These who prove false, I guess. And Avery, Thomas too, are just trying to start us.
Good thing we're jaded treasure hunters.
Okay.
The bridge looks about as safe as the others. It's held up this long.
Alright.
These last words.
So now what we need to do is solve the puzzle in this cave.
It's okay, it's holding, come on.
There, it's just, I just wanted to kill quickly. Didn't have to look flashy.
There they are. Pirate code.
You know, does it? Look at this. It does kill itself, and then, well. Space traffic! There it is.
Yeah, okay, I was hoping that it got hit by a passing ship.
Yo.
Fortunately, the guy died in the process of crashing into it. I was kind of hoping the car just kept going, just like
that scene in Dead Space 3 where you have to run through traffic. And if you don't stasis... Oh yeah, there's my bumper sticker that says Prime through Corruption for beating Prime through Corruption. You are just unimpressed with me.
I've never found the bumper stickers or anything like that. Like,
They are an essential feature to enjoying this game.
Yeah,
that
bullshit.
That bobblehead has been with me for years.
Found another switch. I'm just gonna take the hand.
Down to generator 1 on Norian.
Jesus.
It's a pretty elaborate test.
So we can do the bombing run.
Yeah. And this guy clearly failed.
Let's do better.
Oh man, my back!
Something on the bottom.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Bucket.
You ready?
Okay. Now what?
This episode not sponsored by Mars. Do you want one?
Sure.
Here you go.
Great job. Glad you're so freaking stupid you can't tell where my hand is.
Bucket filled.
I am not smart.
Catch it up to me. Put it back in that big wheel finger.
The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. We need you and the other.
Alright, let's see what these wheels do.
Restore power to the cannon so it can repulse this assault. I'm abutting the generator.
Okay, I think I see what's going on here.
Something with the 3 crosses?
Yeah. I'm guessing we're looking at Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
And
figure the white cross is Dismas, so the black one is Gestas. There we go. Hey, Sam, was Dismas to the left of Jesus?
Well, are you looking at them from the front or the back?
From the front.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, the grappling hook.
Hey, that's what I've got.
There.
Gotta be gimmicky. Gotta be gimmicky.
Check it out. Something up there moved when you put the bucket on top.
It's a channel running from the mechanism to the door.
Okay, so bucket on top is good. Keep it there.
Oh man, caramel anything is good. Oh yeah, we have to weld things later.
That's gotta be it.
Let's find out.
Let's? So you're gonna pull the switch?
Seems Gladian has a certain habit. Reminds me of someone from Fire Emblem.
Gladian?
Gladian? Has a certain habit. I'm trying to think of who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about one of the Team Skull members.
Oh, shishkinates.
He's the guy who has the Titan Gnome.
So, if that was
He's also
a
an
test,
angsty teenager who's homeless.
Fill in the bucket.
I had to know about St. Dismas.
In Conquest and
I bet
Birthright, or
Avery and all of his crew were into
No,
the
not
familiar
Fire
ones.
Emblem. He's just
He's
in Pokemon Sun.
Maybe it's not the only one.
I guess he just. Yeah, it's just like the guy being an angsty teen reminds him of somebody from Fire Emblem.
Whoa, watch your step.
I live and
I was gonna say, like, I still haven't played Conquest or Birthright.
I've played Conquest, I just haven't beaten it because it's freaking hard. Like
Hopper mines? Or jump mines, I guess. Yeah.
Like, even without setting it to, like, traditional Fire Emblem difficult hard mode settings, it's still hard as balls.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing
The
we
E3
need to
demo
get up to
was
that
on this
broken
bridge.
Hey, come here.
Cool.
I'll boost you up there.
It showed off one of the first fights that you can do.
Oh!
Okay, I got something for you.
I think I know who you're referencing there, Zeno. You're talking about,
Good call.
what was that character's name? He was one of the future children in Awakening. He was, what happened if you had Crom's sister marry somebody. He was the guy who constantly talking as if, like, he's some sort of superhero and his arm is cursed and shit like that. It was like he kept saying that his arm is possessed by a dark sword or something like that. I think his name was Owain. At least I think. Don't quote me on that. Oh, it was Owain. I'm on a diet. Is playing a game counted as exercise? It can, if you want it to.
I think you burn like 3 calories an hour doing these, bro.
Do you?
Your finger movements do technically count as burning calories.
Is it like 3 calories per movement, or?
No. If it was, I wouldn't even go to the gym.
If it was, we'd all be thin as hell.
Oh yeah. Where are the feds? I can't take all these guys on except the totally cool.
I imagine it was easier when all the bridges and walkways were.
Douche.
I guess we're a couple hundred years
But
late.
hi, Maria. Welcome to the stream.
See what's in.
Robots!
Otherwise known as Mr. Freeze.
It's literally Mr. Freeze.
Hello, Dylan here. Watch it. Watch my ass. Through here. See some light through here.
That makes sense. We're under a cathedral.
Also, I can fly. Where's your wings, Samus? Samus just gives him the finger. Ah, the strong, silent type still, I see. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit, Snake.
Oh man.
Listen.
No, you don't wear socks.
Not unless you count
What,
some
me?
clever
I just
ones
realized you don't wear
against
socks.
Have you finished
I just
digging
didn't feel
up
like
the
wearing
wall?
socks. Don't do that.
The northwest sites are wide open as well.
And what about the southern
I just didn't feel like wearing
Not
socks.
yet. It'll take us a day to move the crane over there. Maybe.
Plus, it's my house. It's not
Make
like
it happen. In
like
the
I
meantime,
need
see what
to
you
be
can dig up without it.
I'll
like
send a couple of men over
100%
there.
dressed.
You're in my house.
Right. Any luck
No,
with those
you're in mine.
manuscripts?
Okay.
We have a minute.
Keep me updated.
Yes, ma'am.
Get! Okay.
Did you hear?
Get!
They found a whole annexed area.
Rip that panel.
Have you seen it?
No.
Shoot the specific enemy.
Because there wasn't much left.
Great, this game has been ruined for me.
My men have been a bit liberal with the
Like
dynamite.
100 well-armed bulls in a china shop.
But they've made more progress in 2 days than we've made in months.
Progress.
Shoot to the specific panel.
I can't analyze rubble.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let them know they need to give you a heads up before they do anything drastic.
Or you can tell them to sit tight until I analyze the few clues that haven't.
You just hold still, this won't hurt for long.
A little too high to jump up there unless you got a trampoline.
Left it in my backyard.
Oh, darn. Wait, do you have a trampoline?
I wish.
Get in the... You're gonna be seeing that a lot, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you're gonna see Noah just going back and forth with the Wii remote, constantly trying to get the game to work.
Get!
There's a path back there.
It's not funny!
This is the one who's laughing while he says it.
It's not funny. Good, the generator's online. Now we can kill all the bad guys.
We can do all the things.
Oh good!
Hang
A
on.
Leviathan showed up. And this is why Prime 1 and 2 are important.
Thank you, good sir.
Because the final bosses are technically Leviathans. These things crash into the planets, creating Metroid Prime and arguably Emperor Egg, except the impact from this Leviathan was so strong, it split the planet's energy in two.
We're definitely getting closer to the cathedral. Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated than I was expecting. Me too. Bridge is out. Gotta find another way across.
Charge up, bud! Charge up!
Good thing you're not heavier than the crate. Okay. Made it. We can hook our ropes
All clear
under
to snipe the man. Wow. Great programming there. Nintendo just walks right into you, waits, keeps walking until you move.
Oh, right, there's Ridley! Because no Metroid game will be complete without a little dose of Widwee.
You know, with what little bit of remains he possibly has for them to revive him again.
Widwee. Widow my Timbo.
I think playing Dance Dance Revolution 5 hours non-stop burning a lot of calories.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. That game definitely would help you burn a lot of calories.
Arguably, if you want an even better, like, fat burning game or, like, crazy, like, just calorie munching game to play, you could even try... Oh, what's that? It's like DDR, but it's, like, the huge arcade version of it.
I still call it Dance Dance Revolution.
No, it's a specific. You know what it might be, but it's a specific version I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but it's still, even if it's a specific version, it's like doesn't matter which version you have. The game is still gonna help you burn calories regardless.
The ocean.
Everything you see is DDR, 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 DDR. Well, I'm trying to make it up. DDR.
What's this?
And that's the entirety of Norian. Literally, it's the three. Well, this section of Norian rather. This game is larger, but that's
that really soft-looking wooden seesaw thing.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, if you're gonna be like doing like hardcore DDR stuff for like multiple hours, just make sure you keep yourself hydrated, because that's gonna kill you.
Stop. You won't make it. You're too low.
I don't think I meant to go this way. Or wait, yes I can. Haha! Oh shit!
Made it! Alright!
Now, what about
No,
me?
it's car.
Right, just let me look around.
Check out all that machinery. It really makes you appreciate everything that goes into making.
I love this power armor.
Don't be glib.
Being glib. This is a marvel of human engineering.
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, I found something to weigh down the seesaw.
Thanks, bro. I'll have to kill you later.
Heavier than I am. Yeah. There we go. Hey, nice air time. Oh, crap.
As always, things are always breaking under Nate's feet.
There, thanks. There's another test down. And at this point, I'd rather take another death trap. At this point, I hope we're at the end of this thing. Okay. A bit dramatic with the statues here. Serious.
I just realized the Federation soldiers sound a lot like that one guy
Build
from...
elaborate tests.
was it Montana from Battleborn? No.
I'll never get used to this.
Oh, Brave. No, he played last week. The soldier.
You mean Oscar Mike?
Oscar Mike, yeah.
Because he's supposed to be generic soldier guy.
I've come to realize that the Federation soldiers sound like generic soldier guy.
I actually think that one
valuable thing we've seen in this
of the
game.
voices is actually the same voice
This is
actor
another
for
test.
Yosuke from Persona 4.
Read.
I think
Yosuke.
I think he's like one of the voices for the soldiers, or it's a completely different game I'm thinking about. But I'm pretty sure.
It's gotta be the coins.
Even if you're wrong, that'd still be freaking hilarious.
Sure about this?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure we'll have to do.
Just one now.
Agreed. I got it. Please don't be a trap.
Yeah, I know, but guess who's gonna show up in about 10 seconds, dude?
You recognize the shape?
It's Madagascar.
This guy.
Look. Star right here.
Happy birthday, Samus! Self-destruct activated!
I love that.
What you talking about? Avery. He's screwing with this. This was supposed to be it, so where's the goddamn treasure, huh? I mean, King's Bay, great, but what's next?
Leave it up
North
to
Pole?
PTSD.
Outer space?
I was about to say, I had enough PTSD for one day. Just leave me alone.
Those who prove worthy. Paradise awaits. He was recruited. Who was recruited?
Avery was recruited.
Recruiting for
I
what?
don't know how really.
I don't know. It's the same thing as how he's back again.
You gentlemen are very, very
That is a
Gets
question.
blown to bits in the first Metroid.
Slowly.
Gets put back together for Prime. Oh wait, was it Super Metroid was after Prime, right?
That's correct.
All right, so he gets
Rafe.
put back together in Prime.
Rafe, come in.
Then he comes back again in Prime 3. No explanation for that one. And then somehow he just happens to be bioorganic again in Super Metroid. And then he's fucking dead for good. And he's an ex-parasite.
No.
Not want to hurry then.
Neo Ridley.
In which game?
That would be
King's Bay.
Fusion.
Yeah, but
That's an ex-parasite imitating
King's Bay.
Ridley.
1 second.
you'll need that cross over there to figure it out, but there's only 2 people that can tell you how to use it.
Let me guess. You two.
I'll leave it to Rafe. You're gonna be waiting a long time.
Isn't that
This way, come on!
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why. Always can't drain it.
Space.
I'm not paying attention to dialogue because I've got my own stuff
I
going
know.
on. I like how every time I'm like in the middle of an action scene, I'm like, oh, do I watch this scene? I'm like, you're kind of focusing, Noah.
It just sucks that our games have action sequences that are relatively tied together. Considering they're action.
That's my chance.
I mean, in real life, you can pause to just like enjoy somewhere else, right?
I like that.
Huh? In real life, you can like if this was happening in real life, you just like hold up, guys. Yeah. Stop. You wait a second. I gotta think about this.
What's the plan? I'm working on it.
We gotta go up to get out.
I know. Can you stop calling me?
Go.
No, I just thought I'd tell you another 20 or 30 times until you got the message, man.
Nate, what the heck, man? Come on. That was not how it should have ended.
Respond! Respond!
You ready?
No, it was like he was swinging. He jumps off to grab the ledge, and for some reason, when I hold up so that he'll jump up to the next piece, and for some reason he just turns around and falls to his death. I was like, what? And I was holding up so that he would jump to the next level. Well, so much for that.
Requires my absolute dedication.
We really kicked the hornet's nest, didn't we?
Very.
Kicked it, punched it,
Shit!
set it on fire.
That should be all three.
Yeah, shotguns are a little.
Not including the charity stream. What games do you often marathon in one sitting?
Like in my streams or
no, by yourself on your own sitting. Like the streams are a good example, but I'm looking for more stuff that you've done yourself.
Is get us the hell out of here.
I've never. I've done Kingdom Hearts.
1 or 2 in one sitting?
2.
That's
no.
Nuts.
I've also done. Actually, not that bad, especially for the cutscenes.
Best boss fight ever falling down a tube!
And it's also apparently like it's apparently 16 kilometers to the core of the planet.
Shut up, little brother. That's it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, as long as the Kingdom Hearts games are, they're actually not that bad if you're not going for everything and you're also skipping the cutscenes. Because the cutscenes is definitely what prolongs the game like quite a bit.
Yeah. So what do you think's gonna happen to Kairi in 3?
She's going to become a Keyblade Master.
That's wild.
It's about time. It's like she's given a Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 2, and they didn't do anything with it for the rest of Kingdom Hearts 2.
It doesn't sound right though. Like if you say Kairi becomes a Keyblade Master, like it doesn't seem like a great.
Well, it's the same thing with Axel becoming a Keyblade Master.
Yeah, I guess so.
And he got his Keyblade, so. By the way, do you beat Elena's high score on that Fox Smashing Box game? I spent a lot of time on that part. Yes, I did actually in my first playthrough. I like just barely beat it at the end of the game.
Oh crap! I only have like 9,000 meters left.
Hey kid, no place to land up here. Can you make it down to the water?
Yeah, set her down. One way or another, we'll get to it.
Because it's impossible to beat her score at the beginning of the game, but it is possible to beat it at the end of the game. I just don't know what the stipulation is that decides how many points you get.
No! Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Wasn't Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see shit! Just keep heading down until we hit the water!
Shotgun pistol!
Sam! Down here!
There we go. Finally getting those all-important shots straight into Ridley's gun. And... finally, he's dead.
Oh, dude, you got a sub, man! Hi, Portal Chicken. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream.
A small announcement for everyone that is here. Me and Vito have had some time to talk. Me and Vito had some time to like reflect on how last stream went. You will definitely be seeing more of us.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to do more of these type of streams.
And not necessarily like for charitable reasons, but just because we actually just really enjoy playing games. It's kind of like what just happened. Oh, I got stuck. I said, like, oh no. I'm aware. Oh.
Here.
There's the giant freaking Leviathan.
Here we go! Ah, get ready!
Stop! Tell it to stop and be here to the water!
Lily, get it going! Quick! Go! Go!
That was a close one, huh?
Shut up my goddamn plane, mate.
We're fine, thanks.
How soon can you get us to Madagascar?
Oh, wait.
No treasure.
Not yet.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we're rich.
Jesus. Suppose it's a start. You think the rest is in Madagascar?
Well, there was a chamber back there with a giant map of Madagascar on the floor,
straight.
so... yeah, probably there.
This is beginning to smell a whole lot like wild goose.
Look, the treasure was never in Scotland, okay?
Then what was the point of all that, huh? Of the St. Dismas?
It's like I said, I think Avery was recruiting people. The cross was an invitation. The caves were just some sort of initiation.
Oh, so we all passed, huh? Congrats, Victor. You get eye patches
Peter
and
impact in 2 minutes.
I don't get it.
Well, you're not
Why
gonna
the hell
stop
would they
it
go
now,
to all
so
that
don't
bother just to weed people out?
To protect himself. Look, Avery was the most wanted man in the world at that time. He had to enlist people that he could trust in order to keep their treasure secret.
What do you mean their treasure?
Just think about this.
Oh.
Thomas, too, was a successful pirate in his own right. What would he possibly stand to gain from joining Avery? I think Avery sent her crosses only to the other wealthy pirates like himself. What if they pooled and hid all their treasure together?
That would make the Gunsway all look like chump change.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Okay, so where exactly in Madagascar are we going?
Kings Bay. It was an old pirate haven back in Avery's time.
I know it well. It's a big place. Anything more specific?
Well, that map chamber completely caved in, so... What are you laughing about?
The people who survived the caves. The recruits.
Oh, I missed!
They would have lived.
That was my favorite thing, was that like Johnny would edit that in every time Dark Samus missed a shot in a cutscene.
There's a volcano in this.
Like Metroid Prime 2, that warning shot Dark Samus does at the very beginning just cuts in Wario from Mario Party. Oh, I missed! One of my favorite clips.
And now we're all infected. The series ends here.
All infected, and yet none of you look any different or have any signs of infection. You're just unconscious.
Phazon's extremely contagious, but it takes a little while to like actually.
Eventually, we're gonna glow blue.
Well, Samus does do this.
I've always wanted to be luminescent.
What do the satellites say, Victor?
Pushes the button. It says detonate the planet. The one that's right next to save the planet.
You know what never loses signal? Paper.
Yeah,
one of my favorite sections.
So, what are we looking for?
Well, the map shows all these structures around the volcano. Abandoned outposts, a handful of watchtowers.
Luckily, the Leviathan is in fact
Avery was the most wanted man.
Milton?
So if he was hiding something out here, it makes sense he'd need lookouts.
One of those towers is right on the volcano.
Where's Avery's treasure?
Boring cutscene.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, Samus falls over. She's dead. Game's over.
I see some ruins.
After a month, they make a pure clone of her.
Wait here. I'll go take a look.
In the game, yeah, they make a clone of her in that. In the game where you play as that clone, is called Metroid Dread. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that game doesn't exist. What?
No. Oh no. That game does have that. What is that fucking jump from?
Not much to see here. Well, nothing worthwhile. Come on, let's keep going.
Okay, so with all the detail that Naughty Dog was able to put in the game, look at this.
What?
He couldn't go to the texture. The water is clipping through the truck.
Makes sense to me.
No, because the doors are above the water.
No, but there's cracks in the thing. Like I think.
No, there isn't. They rented a brand new Jeep from a rental store.
I'm just saying, like
I'm making fun of a clipping issue. There's no. You don't want to defend it.
Water would go inside the truck, like under.
No, it wouldn't.
They're not watertight.
Yeah, but the only way the water can get into the car is through the open areas, such as above the doors, and that's it. And that's the thing too, is that even if it did come up from the bottom, it wouldn't be able to fill the car that quickly.
Just saying, dude.
I don't know why you're trying to defend it so much. You're so desperate to defend it.
Cause water in a truck makes sense to me.
Not if there. Okay, but if there's no opening for the water to pour into the truck from, then no, it doesn't make sense because the doors are above the water.
Yeah, but
and there's nothing on the bottom of the truck for the water to flow through to get to the top.
But
that's what I was saying. That's what you were ignoring, and that's why your argument gets blown out of the water.
But I don't like it.
Gotta get up to that bridge.
Now in my big old truck. Do, 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 do. You know, I'm really starting to think that we're gonna start having. Yeah, Anna actually told me that apparently, I don't know where she got the information from, but I guess like game info website was saying in an article that we're going to be getting a third
Try going up that hill.
game
We'll
on
get
the
to the bridge
Switch,
that way.
which is
This looks promising.
interesting.
Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go.
I don't know what I have to say if it's literally just a third version of the region adventure.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Like if it had its like own story and its own region, but still had like the center, like still had the current gen, yeah, if you didn't have to introduce anything really new, then sure. But I don't know how I feel if it's just the platinum and emerald of Generation 7.
Onward and upward.
Getting nowhere fast.
You need traction here.
Nathan, the rock.
I give you Aurora units. Aurora.
You can call me Mother Brain.
No! They're...
You can call me Mother Brain.
No!
Alright, you can call me Rip-Off Mother Brain.
Easy. Okay.
Or my preferred title, Mother Brain Rip-Off. A giant unit that looks like a brain running a system.
Hang on, guys.
Mother Brain.
Oh,
not Mother!
Oh, my spine.
Does the same thing as Mother Brain.
No, it's...
The only difference is that it doesn't have an eyeball in the center that shoots laser beams at you while little brain beams come flying at you.
Look, tire tracks.
You can call me
Someone came up
Mother
this
Brain
way.
Rip-Off.
I am slowly going crazy.
Hey, Victor, what were you arguing with the rental guy over?
Oh, your brother
Is
insisted
Still
on getting
going
the
to be the
4x4 with a
definitive
winch.
villain team
So
like
you
Gen
sprung
7.
for the
They're
winch,
just
but
not
you couldn't spring for the suspension.
They're just
I got
not
it.
fitting
Hey, it's
for villains. It
important.
doesn't feel right.
Going off-road.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that like they're supposed to be like a gang that's basically doing what Team Rocket was doing, except I don't think they're doing it for. They're not stealing Pokemon for profit. They're just stealing Pokemon because they can. The thing is that nobody really sees them as a threat. They just see them as a nuisance. That's the thing, is like, that's the whole joke behind Team Skull, is that they're so silly because no one takes them seriously.
Alright, hang on tight.
Whoa, hey!
Yeah, we're done there. Let's, guess we're going to Alicia.
Take this slow, kid.
Yeah.
You know that part, in, Last of
You're
Us where you
thinking
get like a water
Avery,
pistol?
too, and some other big shot
Someone
pirates pulled their
modded it so they
treasure
can
and
take it
came out here because... Why?
Who knows?
I would have
Maybe
loved
for
it if like,
protection.
they modded the
British
pistol, so
authorities
it's
are
like
closing in on them.
finger.
Sure.
Bang,
Yeah,
bang.
it's like, and that's the thing is that like they
Yeah,
actually
really
like went
get an
out of their
actor,
way
right?
to like get Joel's voice actor to like actually like record himself doing that. Oh my god, that'd
Let's go check out that tower.
I'll come with.
Actually, are we going to Leo first?
be it'd be plot worthy if Team Skull was just a
Definitely ruins from Avery's
play
house.
off of a true villain team, but I can't see that happening because it's a Pokemon game. Xeno, if you haven't seen the opening cinematic before you actually start the game, then you clearly haven't been paying attention to Sun and Moon. Because as far as I'm aware, there is another gang. there is another like evil organization. It's just that we don't know. It's just that you won't know who they are until the plot tells you.
So maybe Avery recruits pirate captains.
Oh right.
Makes sense.
No.
We have to.
I am the ambidextrous Chozo statue.
Hear me?
I thought all of those Chozo statues got destroyed in Prime 1. Well, the Federation really has no respect for the dead.
This is Elysia. This is above. This is not. I have lost my sense of speak.
What is with you? It's like, I'm not even like saying that this is the same place as Prime 1. I was making a goddamn joke and you keep responding. You keep responding as if like I'm offending you.
I'm offended.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
I'm offended.
Freaking offended little bitch.
Hey, now that's a bad word.
Shut up. You pathetic, smelly piece of garbage.
Smelly?
Well, yeah, garbage doesn't necessarily
Okay,
smell
breakfast time? What time zone are you in, bud?
It's deeper than it looks.
I'm still here, but no chat. I think like Koda comes.
Alright, ready?
Give it a shot.
At least 12 hours now.
Dude, that's awesome.
Here we go.
I have, but then I have theories that are all over the place. My conclusions it's likely the Aether Foundation will. Whoever that group is, they're pretty much the true evil.
See Sully?
Team Skull's just there to
Clear
be
the hill.
silly.
It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, yeah. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
The local flora and fauna is about to be gunned down and beaten senseless by Phazon.
Tune in for the dramatic conclusion of Bambi. This summer blockbuster, Samus Aran stars in Bambi.
You've come here.
The end.
Well-to-do pirate, far away from your oppressive government.
Wow, that is taken.
To be fair, if Samus was on a mission on planet Earth, where Bambi resides, the planet would blow up.
Well, if you're gonna pick a place to run
What's
away from
15 hours ahead?
7:32 a.m.
Wow. Holy crap.
That is quite a difference.
It's not Japan.
Taking forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor.
Really deep in Europe? I have no idea. That's crazy, dude.
Start in England, sailed to Brazil, then cut back
Oh
across
my
the
God.
to South Africa, and they figured all
You stop
that
telling me
out.
that the
Paper
Leviathan
charts
sea
combined
five
with emphasis.
I can't speak words.
Describing sailing to a former
The
squid.
Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield. You've only told me that 40 times now.
Still taking a
Oh,
long
guess
time.
what? The Leviathan scene is protected by an energy shield.
I'm gonna go and hang.
So you've told me before.
Are we gonna start this crap again?
Started as many times as I fucking want to.
You are a bad man, you know that?
Yes, yes I know. And that's why my viewers love me.
Viewers.
Yeah, they're viewers.
Yeah. No, it's like, don't you wish you had some? Don't do this. I'm just getting back into it. Yeah, right. Well, with you, solo, I don't know if I'll ever really make it. Oh, content again. Took a nap while watching. Oh, cool.
Shit, stop.
I know that these correlate to.
Took a nap while watching and now you're awake. Cool. Welcome back.
Oh no, Vine Sauce is doing Pokemon. Vinny's doing Pokemon Moon.
I think the backtracking of Metroid is getting to Phazon so much it's destroying his speech and grammar. Probably.
They're wrong.
Wait, Vinny's doing Pokemon?
Yeah.
Bad news.
Seriously?
Well, yeah.
Only route to the
I
But
get-
like Vinny of all people,
I don't
doesn't
know-
seem like the type of one who would play Pokemon.
Vinny and Joel both play Pokemon.
Have they done previous Pokemon streams?
Almost positive.
Because I know that
Follow my lead.
I'm pretty sure that he did like a corruption of Emerald, but that's it. That's the only video I've seen.
The corruptions are hilarious.
I love corruptions. Especially when he did a video where he got his own manual corruptor where he could play with the knobs and it would corrupt the game as fit. To the point where he did it so much that he just broke the game completely.
There's this guy that I watch who hacks like old consoles, and one of the hacks he did was to wait, what were we talking about? Sorry, that was the dials.
Yeah, it was like this. It was like this system that like he hooked up, and
to his
then like
Game Boy, right?
Yeah, and then like he could corrupt games as he saw fit.
Well, it wasn't really corrupting. It was changing the clock speed of the game. Oh wait, no, I don't have the grapple. Like he would like crank it so high that the game would just like the music would like go crazy and then just stop. I remember that. That's good stuff.
Oh yeah, not too long ago that I got introduced to Silver Gunner.
Oh, too bad he's dead now.
Oh really? He passed away?
No, his account's dead.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, when I
you're like too bad he's dead now. I was like, what? I thought like if you had said too bad his channel was dead, I wouldn't have said that to begin with.
No, like basically, it's not Silver Gunner's not one person. It's actually multiple people that release on the channel. But the like guy that started Silver Gunner just said like he wanted to cancel it. But then like they started releasing more videos.
Thunder, rain, and lightning. Thunder,
I don't know what's weird.
Rain and lightning.
Just wondering.
It sucks. All the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the...
Read your chat!
Just wondering, do you think Alola... Oh my gosh.
Alola
it's not Aloha! Okay, I'm gonna freaking... I don't know how many more times I have to say this. Alolan! That's the name that's used with their names.
So the
Can use the same Z moves that Pikachu can use, or will they be different? It'll be the exact same, because... it's not exclusive to Pikachu. The Z move that they have you use with Pikachu in the demo is just a regular electric type Z.
So the Alolan Pokemon are pretty good, right? I exist to bring pain
and misery.
And misery.
Will. I see bird.
I see
Do
bird.
I shoot then eat?
Do I shoot then eat? I do.
Dude, if you haven't seen the game,
that time gap is annoying. Yeah, unfortunately.
I love that. I just love the commentary for it, just because he's constantly doing that impression.
But yeah, unfortunately, just the way that the tech is for the stream, it will be at like a pretty crappy delay. There's not anything we can really do about it. I'd love to say, like, yeah, we can, just...
Silva Gunner wasn't taken down. It's still up, it's just that not... It's just right now, I guess, the state of the channel's in a little bit of a confusing mess, because no one really knows, like, what's going on.
Well, Silva Gunner himself has tried to, like, end the channel multiple times, saying, like, he's lost interest, or he just doesn't want to do it for a long time. But then, like, he keeps releasing videos, and then, like, people are like, what are you doing? Like, are you done, or are you... Like, it's really confusing, but this time people think he's actually, like, done, because he did, like, this huge project, and then just said, like, yeah, I'm done. So, I don't know, but...
Yeah, well, whatever he does, no one can really complain about it. But my god, that Sonic Adventure one they did.
Yeah.
I just love how it was like, all the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the moves we make. And then it's just like, all the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the thunder, rain, and lightning. I see the chaos in everyone. Freaking love it. I freaking love how he mixed that too. All around.
His snow halation video was hilarious.
I haven't seen all of them, but the Sonic Adventure one in particular, thanks to some call me John during the Sonic hacking contest.
Yeah.
They were referencing it because they were doing a Sonic Adventure mod where they made it so that Eggman's playable in every stage of Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
they don't have like any attack models or anything programmed for him. They just have his walk cycle and a jump animation, and that's it. So he's completely invincible. And in order to access him, you have to go into debug mode. So because of that, you can look. He keeps switching to Eggman and then just float to where he needs to be.
Yeah. Also, you're, I don't give a shit how you say it. It's the same thing. Yup. Braden's just being butthead about it.
So, what's Metroid doing in this adventure? I'd really like to know what Metroid's doing. By the way, where does Metroid keep all of his missiles?
What?
How does Metroid do what he does? And why can't Metroid crawl?
Black magic.
Is black magic the reason why Metroid can't crawl?
Yup.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
Metroid should really get on that.
Well, it can't help it.
That's true. It really can't help it. So, when is Ripley coming back again? And when will Metroid Schmime be coming back?
Oh,
will Dark Seamus put an end to Metroid?
Oh, that's fun.
I was against getting ripped off.
Where's Ripley?
When is Ripley coming back?
Oh, that's great. I've never heard that. That's freaking funny.
You guys do not give each other breaks, Lamau. Well, one, it's like, it's one thing. The thing is that
we don't
for
hate
me,
each other.
we don't hate each other, and it's like, yeah, we're bothering each other, but it's like,
I was thinking maybe you can contact
it's a lot less toned down than like what our other friends do.
We promise her
Yeah, we are just bullying each other for the sake of bullying each other.
Most of the time, the type of jokes that we do are done between like Phazon and like one of our other friends.
Yeah.
So it's not often that I'm making jokes like these. So.
Yeah, and like again, we know like that we're not meeting it in a cruel way to each other. So we're cool with it. Like
yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
There's very, very few times one of us gets legitimately
Same
offended.
damn thing.
Except for me, I get offended all the time.
Good question though. When is Ripley coming back?
Oh right, you're a boss, Moganar.
Hey Sam, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you pass the time?
You're a mini boss.
Oh look, it's a dog.
Reading, mostly.
Metroid should go pet the
saw
dog.
me as a charity
That
case, I
is,
guess. You to check out books from the library.
These are I can't remember what these are called now. Reptilicus, I think.
History.
Doggies.
Especially anything related to Avery.
I'm gonna name you that.
Just in case.
Yeah,
books, push-ups, smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs.
Remember, Samus, what your parents
Whole lot of
taught you. Just keep shooting. Just
Pretty much it.
Just keep
Shooting. What do? We
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why didn't you use them to get word to us?
Oh, I tried. I asked them to mail a letter.
know what I want anymore,
except
I want you dead.
Maybe because the warden saw it. I got busted up pretty bad. Never saw that guard again.
If you're wondering when Ripley's
I got
coming
my
back
own
in the
back when the
Alien
warden
movies,
decided to room me
we'll
without
need an
Bizarre.
excuse to
That didn't
bring
turn
her
out
back.
how we expected.
I highly doubt that we're ever going to see another Alien movie at this point
You know,
in time.
come to think
Not
of
after the
it, I
horrible
actually
mistake
dealt
that
with
Prometheus
Alcazar a few
was.
decades ago, even before I
I
met
thought
you.
Prometheus was supposed to be like a
Shit.
spiritual successor that
still
failed,
alive.
but like it
Yeah,
also
it
had a
wasn't
lot
quite
of
the man he is
connections to
today.
the Alien franchise.
Because like that's what Ridley Scott said was like this is not another
I saw
Alien
this
movie,
boss
except it
do
kind of
woodcut.
is.
Except like the
Princess
lore is
Japan.
literally Alien.
Who's a
It's just
showman
like a
such?
prequel
Alcazar was
of
the
like the
Check it
very
out, boys.
first one.
What is it?
Yeah, like
It's like this is how it all began.
I'll admit I went and saw it and I didn't hate it, and then I rewatched it. And I'm like, oh.
You start to see like the glaring problems with it.
There are parts of it that I enjoy, like seeing the engineers.
Hey guys, there's another tower just over the hill.
All that, but
See any
at
shoreline
the end of
marks?
the movie, I
Can't
was
tell.
just realizing like, oh, I've been gypped of my $12.
Well, it would appear we got here first.
Let's check the place out and keep moving.
Should
Drawbridge.
be a tube. I can
How medieval.
Well, you don't put up a drawbridge
There's
unless
a-
you're trying to keep people out.
Or protect something inside.
I know I'm supposed to go, like... That's right. So unvisit. They changed all the colors for, like, everything.
Let's see if I can find something
For
stand on.
doors and for upgrades, and it's confusing. I know that, like, is green... I think it's green that's Nova Beam?
Yes.
How would you know?
Because I downloaded some of Comey Johnny's reviews, and I remember him going, it's like you get this beam and the plasma beam. Oh, it's called the Nova Beam. Okay, it was green, so I just assumed that it was, yeah, like he does this like joke where it's like it's the exact same color, just a different name.
Yeah, and we can't go back there yet.
It's amazing how much knowledge you can retain just by watching a review compared to like actually playing the game.
I guess so.
Well, it also depends on how many times you watch the review over and over. Oh, did you ever see the Completionist's Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald that he uploaded just recently?
No.
Oh my god, it was funny as hell. Because he got two other YouTubers to play Ruby and Sapphire while he played Emerald, but at the time, in the video, he didn't know that Emerald's the longer and harder of the three.
Yeah.
So, they list the thing, they're like, oh, well, have fun with Emerald, Gerard, and he's just like, what? It's like, you're making it sound like I'm gonna have to put up with a lot. And they're just like, well, he's... And, like, they're just quiet, and he's like, I picked the bigger one, didn't I? And they're just like, yeah. And then he's just like, well, any of you guys want to trade? Because he really doesn't want to. I like how in his completionist videos, he's starting to make it look like he's regretting being a completionist for a lot of things. And they did this whole thing where it was like, oh, we're going to compete to see who can beat the game fastest. And they're like, good luck, Gerard, you're going to need it. And he's just like looking so upset with himself. And just while they're playing, it shows like the two YouTubers are like having no problem. Like they're doing other stuff. Tamashi's barely even playing the game. She's just like chilling in her bedroom, just reading Harry Potter and stuff like that.
I do actually.
And it just shows him playing the game, looking frustrated, and he just looks at the camera and he's like, he's like, war is hell, and he just like goes on like this giant speech about how life is shit. Like, after it comes back to them again, comes back to him, he starts having, like, flashbacks of a JFK speech on where he was like, don't ask what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. Like, that speech is playing, and they're, like, slowly melding it into the video while he's focused on beating Emerald. Oh my god, it was so freaking funny watching him suffer like that.
That sounds great.
And then when they were done, they were like, alright, well, here's my final play hours. And I think it was like Tamashi got 103 hours total.
For full Pokedex, full everything.
Full, yeah, like doing everything.
Yeah.
Well, he's completionist.
And then like the other YouTuber got, I think, 130, and Gerard got over 230 hours. In Pokemon Emerald. Oh, man. So great.
Yeah.
Rip off that panel. Again! 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 You done? Now when you get to a pump, I'll go pump that sumbitch up.
Pump that sumbitch up?
Pump that sumbitch up.
Oh, man alive.
Some call me Johnny, you are a beautiful human being. He really is. He's so much fun to watch.
He'd be a cool guy to go to lunch with.
He actually started doing face cam for his live streams now.
Biggest one yet.
Originally, it never was, but it seems like he was ready to just start doing face cam for this. I think it added to it because you get to watch his reaction where like he'll die from like stupid shit. You'll watch him go like, "Oh my god" type of motions.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny watching him laugh and stuff like that. He's just the type of YouTuber where it's like, when you watch them, you can't help but be in a better mood.
And he doesn't let his fame get to his head. He doesn't have a huge fan base, but enough of one that, like, you know, he's known.
Even with his subscribers, he still doesn't believe he's, like, he's still very modest about it.
Definitely.
And, like, during their last year... Extra Life charity, people were saying like he's what inspired them to start channels and stuff like that. And it was just like you never get used to it. Like he just can't get used to it. That idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now we have to go through our creepy shit. Hope you're ready to get your spook on.
Sniper rifle, needs a sniper rifle! I think you need a sniper rifle. Oh, thank god I got the sniper rifle. Ah! Just jump into all of those soldiers firing guns at me. You go.
Here. Paddle? Dude, I found some Laffy Taffy in this couch. Oh, look, Laffy Taffy. I found some Laffy Taffy.
Yeah, good for you. Jesus.
No, I didn't find Jesus in your couch. I found Laffy Taffy. Honestly, know the difference.
That worked out well.
Thanks for the map, game. I'd rather have the game done now, please. Thank you.
Okay. So far, so good.
Yeah, that's fuel, you know. Get across, freeze it.
Let's go before more shoreline show up.
All right. Now, let's get that bridge down.
Gladly take this grenade launcher.
Yeah, I know. And then we go to this, we do this, we go to the pirate base, and then we're done.
Let's try that again.
So my instructor yesterday was talking about the theater business and being like, you know, you work a long day, you want to go and have a beer after work, and just chillax for the evening. And I just,
there we go.
And he said, don't drink beer in the evening because if you do, it'll completely ruin your like sleep schedule. He's like, go have some vegetables, gorge yourself on fruit, do not have a lasagna, 2 counts of Coke, and I'm just sitting there like, buddy, I'm never not gonna have like a massive thing of lasagna and just drown myself out in Coke. Like, come on.
Big tower on a volcano.
Well, no comment. I guess I've done something.
Huh?
Huh? Are you kidding me? I say something to you and you're like, ugh.
Not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Wouldn't it kill him to put a guardrail up here?
That's already been bought.
$3.
Not paying you for an energy drink. You can have it. No.
Gonna take a look around.
So just how much do you owe?
I kind of want to dip into it myself, but if you want, I'll mix it. Like, I'll get you half and you can put it in your drink. I kind of want to use it myself, but if you want, I don't mind splitting it.
I said you can have it.
Oh no, I know, but like if you need it, like I don't mind sharing it with you. You know,
I'm not actually gonna need it. I just need to have a little bit more pop. That's all.
Guys,
we're
gonna
have sugar crash, bro.
And still have plenty to spare.
You gonna crash on sugar, you won't die. Dude's gonna kill you.
Here we go.
Gonna kill how much sugar go in your body, boy.
Don't panic.
Oh, my sweet! What are you doing?
You're the boulder that was keeping the wire in place. And when the boulder came loose, the wire caused the car to swing.
I didn't realize when I looked at it that you had a tow cable at the top. I was just like, what are you doing? Oh man alive.
You okay?
Been better.
Get us out of this, kid.
Hang on.
Take a swig.
Sure.
You're gonna die. So don't have me.
I'm not.
Be careful.
I'm gonna be fine. Yes.
Oh, that was fun, right?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely sharing this one with my shrink.
I'm not gonna die. Been this tired before.
No, dude. Like if you actually need it, like it's okay.
The whole thing under control.
I got a ton of sleep. You've slept for 3 hours.
Hold on to
I
something.
went to bed early and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, it was awesome.
That was a nice change of pace. Yeah, I'm almost.
Besides, we'll eat something and
Almost.
huh? We're gonna eat something and then actually.
Let's find our way in. Let's go.
What do you think of us like going for like our dinner break, just going and getting dinner, chilling with Jesse, and coming back to finish this like later tonight? We could. I'm still full committed. Like,
I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna say no.
no, but like we know that like I'm not sure what Jesse's prerogative is. I don't know how late he'll stay up. I mean, I don't want to like finish this. It'd be like 9 o'clock and then be like, yeah, dude, already. You want to go? It's like. What do you think? Like, sound okay?
I don't really know. It's
Sam, give me a hand with this. Yeah.
Nathan Drake in Indiana Jones.
Let's see what we got here. Huh. There's something back here. Sam? Yeah. Let's do this.
Oh!
Sprint over. All right, let's look around.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, careful with that thing, kid.
Fat freaking turds.
Oh, Jesus. I said heads up.
Oops!
I accidentally hit the grenade button.
I don't think you accidentally did anything. I think Nathan Drake just really wants to die.
I doubt that.
Hurry up, you two. And he's up. Dan, wait up.
Ooh, jeez. Oh, we definitely need the hot beam to do that. Oh, it's Jesse. He's good. Yeah,
He's got a lot riding on this.
he's good.
Glad you're still watching, Jesse.
I'm good. I just, like, I don't get it. Like, Mike and Jesse, if you guys are watching, you guys, I love you guys, but why are you so nervous to, like, speak in the chat? Oh, right.
Coming.
Oh God, she's going ghost.
Oh, this is what we call
He's on over again. No, because she sounds scary. No, because she sounds scary.
St. Dismas. We meet again.
The secret is you can actually use this to cheese huge parts of the game. When you go into phase on overload, you don't lose health. If you're careful,
Times 2.
you can use that to just do a lot of damage for a couple seconds.
It's Joseph Fallon is
It should vent right about now.
pirate captains. Alright, so maybe your pirate pool theory wasn't so ridiculous after all.
Alright, so, let's see, what do you think the trick is here?
Are you okay?
Push a button, pull something?
Maybe one of the arms? Or...
Give it a shot.
Gore story's kind of... It's not gore.
St. Dismas, I think you might want to come take a look at this.
Runda's story's kind of weird because he still like stays
Trapezoid.
kind of sane,
Obviously the volcano.
I guess.
The crown is King's Bay.
Oh yeah, this thing.
We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Here we go.
You're a goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're here, this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils...
Must be the towers from Avery's time.
Oh, our treasure's got to be in one of them, right?
Yeah, but which one? I count 12 towers.
Yeah, Victor? You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
And no, Jesse, Dawn's would be a terrible idea.
What?
Dawn's. McDonald's. That would kill us, like...
Not that it would kill me, it's just that I can never find...
You can't make a meal out of McDonald's.
Yeah, you absolutely cannot. Unless you buy, like, $30 worth of stuff. Well, or at least for somebody with a big appetite.
I mean, whatever the case, I couldn't make a meal. I'm scared! Oh yeah.
Pump that son of a bitch up!
Huh? Come on!
Okay. Calm down.
Yep.
Get the cursor on the screen so that you can actually do it.
It's still... Oh.
Yeah. See how there's an aiming cursor on the freaking screen?
No, I'm good at honesty hour. I didn't know that if the cursor was on the screen, that was when it would work.
Well, it's because that shows that the sensor bar can see the Wii remote.
I think I might be the stupidest person that's ever lived.
Hey, what are you doing?
Confirming a suspicion.
I have not earned the right to have this reward pasted above my name for generations to come. Oh, man alive.
We figured out the towers too. Location, sigils, the works.
So now,
So if you're hearing this, Jesse,
now we're screwed.
Dawn's a
Because
terrible
there's 3 of
idea.
us, and
Let's
there's
do it
God
wrong.
knows how many of them, and they have a head start. But they don't know which tower to go to.
Alright.
Well, that's great, Nathan, because neither do we.
Yes, we do.
I mean, for me, whatever is fine. Just
really
as
craving
long as
brains.
something's decided
Worn
on.
down?
Because I don't want to put up with the crap from Fan Expo.
Sure.
Oh, like,
Maybe this one.
just like taking 20 years to figure something out?
Just pick one freaking place to eat.
crap. But still,
Yeah.
2 beats the hell out of 12.
All right. I'm gonna take this tower. You and Sully, you take that one.
No. Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
Exactly. So if we want to have a chance to catch them, then we've
Nah,
got to
where's
split
the other
up.
one?
Sam, just hold up a second, will you?
Get.
Maybe he's right. These towers are at opposite ends of Kings Bay.
Damn it. Well, if you run into any of those shoreline clouds, you call us, okay? See you
Oh,
soon.
right there. Okay.
Come on, Nate. We gotta hurry.
Yeah.
The music here is really like haunting. I really like it.
Wait, I'm at chapter 11 already. Oh my god.
Alright, there's our tower.
I wasn't even paying attention to like the chapter numbers.
You're like, wait a minute, I'm almost done.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I am. I have
We've seen crazy
this whole sequence in this town. Then I have the boats, the boat, the stuff at the boat.
Right.
Then I'm got 3 more sections after that. So, and I'm like counting them like separately too. So.
Big room.
I'll be done at least one of the major bosses by the time you finish, possibly 2. I could probably get to the Metroid hatch or 2 pretty quickly. Well, there's 3 of them.
Jump on the green ledge to exit section to form a ledge grab. Okay, Steven. You got this.
Oh, man. Something's wrong.
Let's pass it through.
I like this because you actually have to like ignite fuel gel to land on platforms.
here we
It's a
go.
really cool mechanic.
Locked. Guess we're gonna have to sneak in.
Discreetly.
Implied by the use of the word sneak.
The ice beam, we can go on top of it. But now we say,
Hey, Sully, think we can squeeze through here.
That'll work. Jesus.
I should have bought like a pound of deli meat and cheese if we were gonna do this.
Keep your pace. I'll keep mine.
Yeah, at least you got a great view, right?
This seems pretty.
Yeah. I still think that the sections with
Okay,
the boat
let's see what we
really
got.
brings out like just how beautiful the game can be.
Also goes to show the PS4 is a surprisingly powerful little console, and I don't care if the game runs at 30 frames. I really don't care.
In all honesty, I don't need
Good question.
60 frames for me to enjoy a game.
Like,
in all honesty, I still can't tell the difference.
oh, I can easily tell the difference from 30 to 60, but like, does every game need to be running at 60? If there's technical limitations in the way that prevent the game from running that way, so long as the game is playable and enjoyable.
I'd say that like the only games that should actually be required to have 60 frames per second and have it be constant is online multiplayer stuff. Other than that, I really don't think a game needs 60 frames.
I somewhat agree.
Now what are you?
Oh no, the bad guys. Yeah, they look like children. Even if the bar reaches full, you still have a couple seconds.
Look, there's Leo.
Doris.
4 signs.
4 bells, way up there. These in the middle of the floor look like locks.
Got it. Let's go ring some bells. This is definitely the place.
The more I play it, the more I realize this game becomes so much easier when you're
Taurus.
hyper mode.
Voicemail.
So Scorpio,
Hey,
Aquarius,
Sam.
Leo.
Looks like we're at the right tower. Call us. We don't have the best coverage in the city.
Well, no reason to wait.
And somehow manages to hold his sanity for a tiny bit longer.
I'll be right back.
This boss battle is still.
Oh boy!
Because you're killing somebody that actually cares about you, even when they're fully corrupted. Like, you can tell that, like, he doesn't want to hurt you, but he's corrupted.
Tangled in those gears up there.
You bet.
I know I have the rat frickin' plates on, but... The 100 battles from like Prime Hunters were really cool, but they didn't really have any emotional resonance or no cascade to them.
So they didn't really try to put much of a personality on them in the first place.
They introduced like very important races and like talked about stuff that's gonna happen hopefully in future games, but you're right, like they're really to say they felt soulless would be putting it probably correctly. Oh crap, I need to heal. That was a bad idea. I might actually die. I don't want to. Oh, and this is my favorite theme from Corruption.
Scorpio. Avery was a Scorpio. Okay, that is really loud.
Hey, that did the trick. Scorpio lock just released.
Okay, moving on to the next one. Feeling a little nauseous here. Okay, got it. Sully, anywhere from Sam? He's probably charge his phone.
Oh no, it's right there.
You're dealing with more stuff with the zodiac signs?
Yeah, but this one's really simple. It's just ring the bells in a certain order, and the order is pretty much determined like right before you begin the game.
Right.
It shows all the locks and in the order of how the locks appear.
Is it random?
No. It's always Tauros being the last one, Leo being the third, and Aquarius being the second.
Okay.
The game is very straightforward. It doesn't really
throw like a spanner in the...
To be honest, Uncharted's never really been like tough with puzzles. It's always given you the answer outright. It's just understanding exactly what you have to do to get those puzzles right.
Right. Oh wow! Crap! Damn it.
Just to keep this part of chat alive, in a zombie apocalypse, would you rather only have assault weapons without silencers, or... It's gotta be an or.
It's gonna ride that weight up.
Assault weapons without... Sorry, sight ladders?
Yeah, without the silencers.
To be honest, that's not really an appropriate question because we don't know what kind of zombies we're dealing with.
That is true.
Leo. Leo was.
God.
One left.
Done. I just realized I could have done the entire boss fight. Oh man. Oh yeah, and he gets impaled, which is hard to watch. You're slow, or have a crossbow and a knife, but you're fast. Again, like, the way I see it, there's three different kinds of zombies. There's like Dawn of the Dead zombies, slow, stupid, they don't really pose much of a serious threat, but there's a lot of them. There's like Left 4 Dead zombies, super fast, menacing, there might be different types of them. And then you've got like, of the three, I think the most realistic, Last of Us style zombies, well, infected. So I think for all three, you'd kind of want to have a different weapon. They're regular zombies, so they're slow and dumb, or they're fast and, like, crazy. I guess I missed that.
Alright, this is the last one. Now you ready to see how this ends up blowing up in his face? Just like every other puzzle that he does.
Thank you.
Hey, that did it! Doors is unlocked and Avery.
It's so much easier now, thank you.
You're welcome.
Since the game came
Every time I watch people having trouble with the Wii Remote, I'm like, you do realize if you just stop, took a moment to like realign your Wii Remote, make sure that your cursor that's in the game is that the sensor bar is picking it up, and then try to perform the action, you wouldn't be having so much trouble, people. And yet they're like, this controller says it. I'm like,
I never said that.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying other people have done that, and that's why I always say it's really not that bad. Because so many people complain about that specifically, and I'm like, well, if you just recalibrate your Wii Remote, which doesn't take much effort to do.
They're fast zombies? Okay, so, a little bit about myself. I'm actually quite technically inclined. I build prop replicas for, like, cosplayers. In fact, I built a friend's copy of Jacket's tape recorder from Payday and Hotline Miami. Well, actually, no, not Hotline Miami. It's only in Payday. But I would build sound grenades that made a very loud, piercing noise, followed by, yeah, I know. followed by like, you know, an explosive thing. So I think I would take light weapons myself. What do you think, Bray?
For fast zombies, yeah, light weapons would probably be the best way to go.
You're fast, you're nimble. The other thing is, as heartless as it is, I wouldn't want to take my friends with me in the apocalypse. I wouldn't want to keep incredibly close relationships with too many people. That isn't to say if my friends were alive, I wouldn't help them, but... What do you think, too heartless, Bray?
I'm not really thinking about it too much right now.
Neither am I. We need a ship upgrade.
Can I grab this little thing below me?
Hey dude, I am honestly gonna be so awake tonight. It's yours if you want it.
Okay.
$5. No. You can take it and shove it up your butt. Huh?
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Same.
Yeah, the hands are lined up. I can get across.
Yeah, I need an upgrade to do that, but I can't. What? That's phasite plating. We have to be in more. We have to be in like this to do it. Well, we can't be right now.
Ah, here we go.
We need a morph bomb for the special bomb for that. I don't remember where to go. We need a ship upgrade. A minute. We have to go to the other one.
No.
I don't suppose I can bring the ship here.
Jesus.
No, of course not. In a way, I like that they brought beam stacking back from like Super Metroid into Corruption, and that they took the stupid ammo system from 2 out. There we go. All right, we need that.
Ah, there you are.
Alright. Time for everything to go haywire.
Oh, I did it! Oh no, I didn't do it.
No. More like pretty much everything involving the big bell breaks.
Sorry, handle broke.
The handle broke.
Yeah. Now watch what happens when I ring it manually.
I'm gonna have to ring it myself.
The whole tower's gonna fall apart.
Here we go.
You're gonna shit. The vibrations are gonna knock you off. Why did you ring it now?
Because the big bell needs to ring in order to gain access to the emeralds. That falls, then he lands on the gear.
Go, climb.
Gotta get up. Falls off the gear. Okay. You give us.
I wasn't paying attention.
If you give us a would you rather, we'll answer it. Or even better, you can give us the push the button. Rope of safety.
Pretty much.
Works anywhere, anytime. The bell's going to land on top. Like perfectly on top of you. Or I could do that.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sally.
Hey, Sully. I like how nonchalantly he says it. Hey, Sully.
It's one way to do it. You alright?
Oh no. They've got phase on too.
You want it?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what's down here.
Fingers crossed, piles of gold jewels. Sam, fine, you okay?
I searched my town. I got nothing.
Yeah? No. We're definitely in the right place. Make your way over here.
Are you serious? Okay, I'm on my way.
He's coming.
To the ceiling? Okay. Oh.
Sully.
Way ahead of you.
Push the button for $1 million and immediately lose your voice.
Henry Avery.
Or don't push the button.
Partners in crime.
What do you think? Push the button and never be able to speak again. You could do everything else, you just lose your voice. Don't push it. Okay, don't push the button.
Just so you know, this can be dark, so let's get started. Would you rather get stabbed 10 times in the stomach or get shot in both of your kneecaps?
Kneecaps, because the kneecaps, at the very least, you need them, but you can get replaced with kneecaps.
Not to mention that at least with the 2 gunshots, get it over with and it's said and done. Whereas the knife wounds, you're going to be dealing with like 10 times the pain.
I've been attacked with a knife before. Imagine a paper cut. Like,
I'm not imagining anything.
No, not you. Just like I never want to I would never wish on anybody ever again. Like I never have wishes on someone, but yeah, just. Would you rather kneecaps? Would I want either? Of course not.
Founders.
And if you're Brayden, I don't think you'd let it happen.
Scavenger hunt ever?
There are Avery and 2 sigils.
I'm gonna stab you. No, you're not.
These are a little different, though.
Yeah. Got those star patterns on them.
They terminate. But which way are they supposed to go?
Whoa. Okay. Should we go look?
Yeah, just a second.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Aldrich, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condit.
We need increased firepower for that. We don't have the ship missiles. Where do we get the ship missiles? Brayden.
Yep.
I can't remember anything about corruption.
That's your fault, not mine.
Oh, which symbol looks prettiest? I, for one, like the dragon wing snake on the side.
There's too many permutations.
Let's say we see where that door leads.
Would you rather only eat meat or only eat fish? I'd say meat.
And the only problem with that is red meat can give you cancer if you eat like tons and tons and tons.
I was right.
But
Aldrich,
Yeah,
Bonny,
but there's other
and
kinds of meats.
Blended.
oh yeah, and when you
Why
say
are we
meat,
here in the first
you are
place?
technically encompassing
Let's
fish
find
as
out.
well because
No, because if they said or only eat fish, then that like specifically already like says no, it doesn't. Fish doesn't get encompassed because it's considered a completely different kind of meat compared to the others.
well, like stretch. Some vegetarians, or sorry, some vegans consider fish to be a
just like the ones
safe
on the
meat.
Avery and 2
So it's
in the other room.
So therefore, it's on a completely different classification than regular meat.
I guess it depends who you ask. As for me, I consider it meat, but again,
Maybe.
Ah, that's right. Condit went by Billy One Hand. Here's another one of those star patterns.
Yeah, but this one's different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Thank you. See, I'm not just a pretty face.
Bonnie was a redhead.
Yeah. What do you think?
Those Avery and 2 sigils. The stars on those lined up, remember? But these line up too.
We're here. We were there. Cliffside, I guess? Because we have the freeze missiles. We have the ice missiles now. That bobblehead is bothering me.
Okay. So one more time. Serpent facing down, horse facing down, skeletons' heads are to the left.
Voila.
Add another doorway.
Remember how to get in?
So, who are these guys?
That's, they are,
You don't know, do you?
Hey, there were a lot of pirates out there, you know?
So we're stuck.
No, I'm not stuck.
do I?
Give me your phone.
What, you're gonna phone a friend?
Close. Text a brother.
Now, Nathan only had one brother, right?
There.
Yeah. Nate and Sam are the only two.
These are actually some nice paintings.
Would you
If
rather
we don't
be
find the treasure,
Zeus
maybe
or
we could
Poseidon?
sell them to him.
Zeus, he controls
Find those
Poseidon. That's not even a question.
Hey, Sully, give me a
Then
hand.
again, he isn't a adulterer.
Thanks.
I don't know, actually. What about you, Brett?
Straight.
Who the hell cares?
You can either be, like, in layman's terms, a god who has slept with everyone, or king of the sea.
Anywhere else?
King of the ocean!
I like the King of the Sea.
Yeah.
Seems more interesting.
A lot of stuff we don't know about the sea.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Hey, you still in the tower?
Yeah, just
No.
climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
Doesn't that location
For
not
now,
have
just tell me
Wi-Fi
who's
access? You mean the location I'm in? It shouldn't, but it does apparently. Or they're using data,
All right, great.
and apparently they got really good cell phone reception.
Nathan, did you find the treasure?
Not yet, but I got a mechanism to solve here. I'll let you know.
Oh, crap. I just... use the...
Richard won.
Come on!
The dolphin.
Looks like he and Baldridge were in a best wig competition. What is that statue holding in Maysport?
Yeah,
The ship was named the Pearl, so maybe a pearl?
Ah, we're literal.
There we go, and now we can activate this golem. There we go, now I know where I'm going.
Let's see here. We want this one to face this way. There's a big fish on top.
Would you rather be 10 forever or 21 forever? 21.
Right hand facing down.
Think about that for a sec. Would you rather be 10 forever? A child, innocent, all that jazz? Or 21? Youthful, adult? I don't know. I think the choice is, like, some of these seem kind of weak, to be honest.
Also from a generator, so.
I-
Well, probably are some good ones here and there. It's just.
Oh, I know, but... Some of the best would you rathers are like in my opinion, kind of silly.
Oops. There we go. Okay, so then do I want it to be that?
Oh, someone's speeding outside. Okay, there's 4 of these tubes.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Yep. I like that where Nate's just like, there, solve the puzzle, then 4 more come down. Oh, god damn it.
Is that drink open?
No, I do. I just want to make sure
Okay.
Sam knows.
Little
Yeah, because he
finger
likes to feel
idea?
useful. That's all.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, that should be it, actually.
Would you rather stop using YouTube or stop using Facebook?
Facebook. I hate my Facebook. Like, I would delete it if I was able to.
Torch probably fell or
I
something.
barely use it.
Let's see what's left.
I only use it to communicate with important people. Mostly business or occasionally like a funny photo. Since most of what I do these days anyway is either on Steam or I just don't do much anymore.
Sam texted me. Yeah, see there, Sully? Turns out Sam doesn't know everything either.
Load doesn't seem.
Huh.
Is that a new
Yazid
controller?
Al-Basra.
I bought this one not too long after
Muggle.
my old one was giving me problems. This is the
Among
Uncharted
Thieves.
4 edition
That's ever the case.
PlayStation 4 controller. Originally, you could have gotten this one like as a special edition thing.
This guy's get up looks
They were
Moorish.
selling this controller separately, and it was the only one I could find at the time. So
There you go.
just go with what I could. It was
Some
more
stars.
expensive than a regular one, but you know, do what you must.
I don't recognize
You
this
know what they
guy.
say.
Somewhat younger than the other pirates.
Okay, you have to go away from here. You're getting war pounds.
Oh man. Yeah, to those who are currently watching, in case you didn't know, Pokemon Sun and Moon came out as we've been discussing it, and for those who are unaware, I literally spent 3 hours hunting a Feebas for a side quest in the game. Keep in mind that there are 4 other water types you can run into. There are 3 other water types that you can find while fishing. Magikarp, Goldeen, and the Gen 7 water type, Wishy-Washy.
Yeah.
Wishy-Washy looks pathetic. However, if it has its fish school ability, it becomes a badass.
Oh, dude. Would you rather talk like Yoda or breathe like Darth Vader?
Well, if I had to breathe like Darth Vader, that means I'd have to be in the same physical state as Darth Vader, and that would not be comfortable.
You have a girlfriend. You want to, do the deed. Would you rather be... Or would you rather be...
I would rather be Yoda, because the thing is that in order to sound like Darth Vader, I'd have to be forever, eternally in pain.
Answer it, I must!
Well, you don't have to say shit. You could be the silent one. Where would you get a Feebas? When you get to... when you do your second trial, which is at this giant, fishing and water spot, it's where you get your surf substitute, the Lapras. I forgot, it was something hill.
So how does that work? You have a Lapras that just is there?
You're given this item that I forgot the exact name of it.
Okay.
But basically what it does is that you can register Pokemon to it, and the Pokemon don't even belong to you. They're just, it's kind of like bike renting in a way. It's just that you can't like always have them out because like there are certain things that the Pokemon can't go through.
Mhm.
But you first get a Tauros, which is basically your Rock Smash and kind of like your bicycle in a way. And then you get a Herdier, which is your item finder. And then eventually you register a Lapras, which is now your Surf.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just it. You don't need to have any of those Pokemon captured and in your party.
Right.
You're basically borrowing someone else's Pokemon for that. And it's an NPC's Pokemon. It's kind of like a transit system in a way, except it's completely free.
Right.
And you can just summon them whenever you need. So you could be in the middle of a cave and you can call in Tauros and just zoom through the cave.
Okay.
Ride pager, thank you. It's basically a pager, and it's like you're summoning the Pokemon to you. Pokemon shows up, you hop aboard, and you use them until you don't need them anymore.
Okay.
And then you just
It sounds novel.
yeah, it's literally it's like having HMs in your pocket that you don't have to teach to Pokemon.
Now, do you have to unlock the ability to use certain Pokemon at certain times, or...?
You will get them as you play through the story. All of them have been story-based for when you need them.
So it's still kind of like HM locking you, but...
Kind of like HM locking you, but the thing is that the game starts off rather linear. Like, you go a set linear path, and then they leave you with, like, an extra path you can explore.
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, it doesn't lead you to anywhere past the plot. So then, once you're done exploring, you've caught the Pokemon you want, you've seen the sights, you go and deal with the plot. That's when you get your next Pokemon that replaces an HM. So, say for example, the second trial is in a fishing hole waterfall area.
Right.
And there's like multiple of these, and of course you're thinking, I don't have the Surf HM, so how am I going to get through this? Well, as soon as you arrive, this person says, I'm going to... The captain of that trial says, I'm going to need your help, and it's like, but first, let me register this Lapras so that you can now traverse water.
Mm-hmm.
And now you could backtrack to the first island if you wanted to, and surf in areas that you couldn't surf before. Also, just how far did you get in the span of a few hours? Well,
almost
in my almost 10 hours of gameplay so far, I just got past the introduction to the Battle Royale place, and I'm on my way to the third captain, which is the fire one. Would you rather never be able to touch blue or never be able to touch red?
Does this mean touch blue with your skin, or like...
Touch fuzzy, get dizzy, you say? I'd actually like to go back and play Yoshi's Island. That would seem like a fun time. Not 100% though. That game is bullshit if you try to 100% it. Not as bad as Sunshine though.
Sunshine wasn't that bad, except for the bonus galaxies.
When you 100% it, there aren't bonus galaxies in
Sorry, Sunshine. No, I meant the bonus levels, like...
Are you talking about the ones where you have the acapella music? No, those stages were awesome.
No, but hard. I had difficulty with a bunch of them.
I could see that. Some of them are pretty good platforming challenges because, I mean, they take away FLUDD. But the thing is, though, is if you're used to using Mario without FLUDD quite a bit in the game, because there's a lot of times where you won't need FLUDD to traverse terrain, it shouldn't be too much of a problem with skin, he says.
Gloves. Doesn't even matter which I choose. Because then it's just like a convenience thing.
I got the names of two of them. We should still be able to figure this out.
Yeah, what I was going to say was Mario Sunshine is bullshit to 100%.
Yeah.
I still remember some calling me Johnny getting drunk, and it's like, oh, hey, man, I see you're on fire. It's too bad. It's a shame that it's like, don't worry, buddy, I'll push you out. Since you can't go to the water, dive into the water that's 2 feet to your left. It's like, I'll put you out with Yoshi's juices. There you go.
Did you
putting those fires out?
Did you
Yoshi juice for everyone?
Did you see the hacking, the ROM hacking thing for Sunshine that Vinny did?
I don't think I saw the Sunshine one. I've seen his Mario 64 one. That one was chaotic.
The acapella music for all the sections with acapella, they're broken, so it just goes do.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
It's so funny.
Alright, well I know where this one goes.
Glad that drink will
down.
For once, it is.
Well, it's also because like we're actually like finding something to like discuss now.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
Like,
I just realized you followed me, Threes. Thank you.
Good job, Threes. I do not know who Threes is, and yet they know me. No offense. It's just
no offense.
If you're oh wait, is that?
Yes, that's the same person. That's the person I'm talking to.
Is that's Jesse?
Wait, is it?
I don't know because they say I'm good to go. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh, wait a minute. I think that is Jesse. Oh, that's Jesse. Jesse, I'm sorry.
I'm just guessing. I mean, I could be wrong. But...
No, because he spelt it Swords. He mentioned that last time. Now I remember.
Oh!
Swords!
Okay. Hey, Jesse. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for not getting the joke. Alright, so... Down, sideways, left, down, down. Alright. I can do that. Down. Whoa, easy, easy, easy.
I'm so sorry, Jesse.
So sorry, Jesse, that we can't, like, notice, like, a very hidden Tron John joke. Tron John!
Send it to Sam? Really?
What are you doing? Get your sword! I'll get my sword for you, Danny!
Oh, I'm so
that's one?
It wasn't like that funny. It was just like the coincidence. I'm like texting him like, "You want to get Red Robin?" He's like, "You're dead to me." Oh,
would you rather attempt to survive a computer uprising, Terminator, or attempt to survive the zombie outbreak, Dawn of the Dead?
I'm a hacker. We win. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, with all the hackers that we have in the world, which it doesn't seem like Terminator has ever discussed, so... Yeah, we probably actually have the edge thanks to hackers.
Besides, I would probably, like... I'm going for a degree in IT, and I already have, like...
These are clues.
A pretty... Like, not to toot my own horn, but a pretty significant amount of knowledge when it comes to this stuff. I think we'd be okay during the uprising, so... It's all good.
Trade winds.
Yeah.
And these latitudes.
What was the other option? Uprising or...
Zombie outbreak, Dawn of the Dead.
I would enjoy a zombie outbreak. It'll finally let me,
but like Dawn of the Dead specific zombie outbreak.
I would enjoy that.
I don't remember Dawn of the Dead's specific zombie outbreak.
Let me just take the first one over.
Was that the one with like the really slow and stupid ones, or
that was the one with the really like slow, dumb like zombies.
Was that the one where like those guys like discover a dead body, they inhale the fumes and like slowly turn?
I think.
Wait, no, I think that was like Night of the Living Dead 3.
I don't.
I remember it was a really old one, and I'm pretty sure it was Night of the Living Dead something.
Then leave it on a cocktail napkin?
It was either 2 or 3.
I wish.
Yeah, off the top of my head,
That only would have cost me a few shots of rum, right? No.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you haven't really given us choices that intimidate us because we live in an area that like we're around.
The thing about the town that we live in is that there is less people in Maple Ridge than there is in anywhere else in BC. So, like, most of it is not that bad of a threat.
Can you stop beeping?
Jesse, stop texting us. You're breaking Uncharted 4's loading time. Oh,
gotta get.
The one thing I kind of wish though is that I wish I could look at the details of an update before it gets installed, so I know what's like what the update's for.
The problem with that is, developers don't often release patch notes for like consoles.
I know, but I'd like to, so I'd be like, oh, what are they changing? Like what? Like, is there something they're fixing? Or are they trying to balance something? Like, it's yeah. I mean, like on PC, it's not hard to find the patch notes, but you know, on console it'd be kind of nice to at least like, because if we get a notification about an update being installed, it could at least like in that notification just give us a quick description on what the fixes were and what the changes were, and then that's good.
Would you rather that you know everything or be the ruler of everything? If I knew everything, I wouldn't have to rule anybody because I would win by sheer knowledge alone. I would be able to determine wars. I'd be able to, you know, cure disease. I would literally become the ruler and know everything in the same breath.
Okay, I think you're thinking a little too technical over this.
I think I'm thinking too much about would you rather.
Yeah, it's that's my problem, is that whenever someone's like, oh, let's play Would You Rather, and I'm like, okay, if you're gonna start having like a deep discussion about like whether it's like, well, but if I have this, then I can clearly do this. It's okay, that's not how the game works.
It doesn't hurt though. Like, it doesn't
oh yeah, it doesn't hurt to discuss it, but you still have to choose it based off of the vague options.
This way.
Okay.
Right? Because it's like, yeah, you could come up with that logic like as your reasoning for picking it, but you can't say like why that would make more sense in a way. I don't know. It's like, it's fun to watch people come up with the discussion, but I also would like them just to pick. Please.
Oh, right, here comes another berserker now. This is the knight, I think, or the lord?
Alright, guys, so who's up for some city escape?
Yeah, this is a knight. These ones don't like, being fun.
Ah! Evil truck.
Okay, so for the next Would You Rather, give it to us that it doesn't require much additional thought. Like, you know, if you wanna put some time into thinking about one, don't worry about it. But one where like one side isn't a clear like winner over the other, because then I think you have more to actually put at stake. For a game of Would You Rather. The mistakes, they are high. Jesse texted me, Red Robin. I'm like, what? No, I'm like, Red Robin. It's like, okay, when do you want to go? Red Robin? Oh, no, okay, but when? Red Robin?
My favorite part of Uncharted 4 is this plus the car part. I agree. Driving around in that car and this entire section is a lot of fun.
I'm sad that there's a game called, well, what's supposed to be it was supposed to be called, Core of the Orient. It was supposed to be a sequel well, not a sequel, sorry, like a game in a similar vein to, LAOR, but that got cancelled by Rockstar or something,
How can not get run over by his own car? Like, that guy, that mook I just shot down, was standing exactly where that car just reversed into, and somehow he didn't get run over by it.
Dumb luck. Oh, right, here we are. The trainer. This is a boss.
Whoa. Alright.
How do we get to Sam?
I'm not going to be paying attention to the chat because I actually need to pay attention to what's going on here while I'm driving this car.
Hang on. Oh, Christ.
Ugh.
Get out of the way!
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go down. Oh my god, a giant truck! Following my rainbow!
Please don't run anyone over.
Sorry!
Oh, come on, now is not a good time to get stuck. Go, go, go!
It's always a good time to get stuck.
Not in Uncharted. Getting stuck means death.
It's fun.
That's some good meaty death.
We got it.
And into the bazaar.
Where the hell are you going?
You made part of the alleyway coming through. Sorry about your livestock. Know it's your only way to make a living. We have our own way of making a living. It's called get the fuck out of my way!
Yeah, that.
See? I got it.
Whoa.
Can this Korak just give me like, just die?
No.
Okay, through here.
Stop, stop, stop!
I literally just sealed my fate.
I'm just gonna come through here. What am I supposed to do now?
Hey, up those stairs.
Here we go.
Whoa!
Off-roading. Whoa. Would you rather have your name known forever when you do something terrible, or never be recognized when you accomplish something wonderful? I would rather not be recognized when I accomplish something wonderful, because at least I still feel good about what it is that I have done.
Because what do you mean,
like, I don't need to be recognized for something nice that I did.
Really, not everything. I mean, sometimes when you do something that, like,
sometimes it would be nice for recognition, but the thing is that, to me, it's like, this is on the, like, all I care about is just the fact that I feel
you've done
good.
something human. Like,
I've done something good and I'm proud of it. I don't need someone to...
like, just steal, oh, Brayden, you're the best. Like, oh, man,
Yeah,
like, thanks.
it's like just knowing the fact that I did something really nice is going to be good, is reward enough for me. That's why it's like with this whole charity thing is that, like, I don't need to be recognized by, like, the internet for doing charity live streams. I'm just happy that I can help out those in the hospital.
And I'm happy I can give the tools to someone else to help me with it.
Yeah, and that's all that really matters to me.
Otherwise, I would have done this by myself, sat in my room, and just been bored.
Yeah.
Close. Keep an eye out for Sam.
Hey, I think that's him. Right there.
Sullivan's voice sounds familiar. I don't know the voice actor for Sullivan, actually.
James P. Sullivan.
James P. Sullivan.
Keep following that convoy. There. You think they set enough goons after us?
Who needs scares like James P. Sully? James P. Sully? Yeah, but that's not his actual name. Maybe. Well, no, it's a possibility though. Then again, you could always just like find the behind the scenes for it, get an answer.
Like that really disturbing picture that 4chan released of like of Mike Wazowski having like 2 eyes. That's really creepy to look at.
Oh my god. I still love how like somebody took Mike Wazowski and edited Shrek's face on him.
Oh crap. That sounds disgusting.
It's funny looking though.
What?
There's like it's like one of these things like in the water, like one of those big pillar things.
Yeah.
And I just kind of went like, just fell to my death. Yeah, we're actually I'd say we're more than halfway through. Jesse, do you think this, what do you say, this is around like past the halfway point, or? Because I know what sections I have left to go through. It's just I can't remember if like this is. I don't know if this would be considered the halfway point.
Comfortably, I'm about a third. I'm about a third of the way through. The prologue is really cool. It's Leviathans, and then the rest of it is. He says all 40%.
Say I'm around 40%. No, there's not that many sections left to go. Besides the chapter over in like the very Caribbean-looking ocean. Besides the sequence with the boat, there's the entire part with Sam. There's the sequence with Elena, and then at like the end of the game.
Would I rather be in the Skyrim or Fallout universe? Absolutely, I would be in the freaking Fallout universe, because that is awesome.
Really?
Oh, dude! Kidding me? See, like, Free Dog and, like, all the... There's so many good characters. And, oh, look at that.
I guess it's because I'm more of like a fantasy guy, so Skyrim would be my cup of tea. Like,
they're both great.
Magic and stuff. Oh yeah, I of course they're both great. Because I mean, you know, it's just. I guess I don't really have the words to say right now. Oh, that was. Wow. Right on.
Getting texts.
Zoom, zoom, zoom!
Quote, Lost City, reveal backstories, sneak route, rescue
Yeah, so there's not much left to go because the whole backstory thing won't be very long. Whoa! Gotta love how there's just endless road for this sequence.
And Jesse's like,
I'm getting hungry.
I'm down to go like soon and then just come, like take a break and come back after So what I'm thinking we'll do, guys, is I'm probably gonna get to the first major boss, second major boss of the game, and then once I beat Loganar, I will we'll take a break. We'll probably be gone for about an hour, hour and a half, and then we'll come back and we will finish these games. No questions asked. Who next?
No. Hey, now now is not a good time to spin out like that.
Would you rather own a lightsaber or be able to use the... Oh, that's a hard one.
Force?
Lightsaber or Force? Because lightsaber is badass, but they kind of go hand in hand. Like, I don't know.
I would probably say...
And what side of the Force? Light or dark?
I'd say just the Force in general, because you don't have to pick a side. You could literally use both if you wanted to.
Speaking of Force, while we're on that topic, I guess, for a second, is it true that Force crystals can feel?
Force crystals?
Yeah. Or the crystals that are used to make, like, lightsabers. Apparently they have, like, they can, not feel, but, like, they have sensitivities, and if you steal the lightsaber from a master, that it'll start to, like, behave oddly and turn, like, black or something? Or, like, turn red?
I could see that, because it's no longer...
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to...
Yeah.
No blooming way you could have survived that.
Why chance it?
Black lightsaber, I actually don't know the explanation to how the black lightsaber...
And where was the black lightsaber?
I know what it was. I think it was like a Sith? I'm pretty sure it was a Sith.
And then purple lightsabers they were just never a thing.
Oh no, purple lightsabers were a thing.
What color was never actually, like, canon?
Well, which canon are you talking? Like extended universe, or are we talking like movie canon?
It's extended universe. Does that,
in terms of extended universe, all of them have some sort of, like pretty much every color we've seen, like and such, has been extended universe colors. I know that purple lightsaber was to represent a Jedi who has experience with the dark side.
Oh, really?
Last time I looked into it.
Holy shit. Well, that's so, like, they're sensitive to both sides of the Force, or they've been a dark side.
It's like they've been on the dark side of the Force, but they turned like pure light. So they know what it's like to be on the dark side, but they're there.
Okay. So, like, the possibility of, like, Kylo Ren having a purple saber could be a thing at some point.
Yeah, if he were to get rid of his Sith saber, it would probably be purple, or he would go with regular Jedi. Because, like, after the fall of the Jedi Temple, honestly, it's just up to your choice on what color your lightsaber is. Because originally it was supposed to be based around, like, what rank of a Jedi you were. Because originally green was supposed to signify a Jedi Master, and a blue was supposed to signify, like, a knight or apprentice.
Right.
And then, like, green would show that you're a master of the Force, and for Sith, well, red. I think yellow's a little wonky in its interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's considered somebody who's in between, or it's a Sith type of thing. The problem is that lightsabers have so many different meanings and different interpretations for each color that, like, sometimes it's either ranking, or it's, it means that you're good or you're evil and stuff like that.
But they are based on crystal. Like, they are based on the crystals.
They are based on the crystals. The thing is, though, is that, like, the red lightsaber crystals can only be obtained by a Sith. You have to go to the planet where the Sith originated in order to obtain a red crystal.
Which is...
I think it was called Korma? I think.
So with
the planet, you know, in Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO.
Yep.
When you choose a Sith consular or a Sith warrior, the planet that you start on, that's where the Sith originated. They're using the expanded universe for that game.
Right.
So that's the planet where, like, the Sith began, where the pure Sith was.
How's the Malaysia job
and stuff
going?
like that.
Seems like you're a hair off course.
it's not what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is that you're searching for Henry Avery's buried treasure.
So, yeah, it's
And given the shoreline
really
soldiers
hard
that
to
all over
figure
town,
out what each color
I bet
means
you're
or
not
what
the
it
only ones looking
signifies
for it.
because there's so many different ways to interpret them.
I do beg your pardon. What did you mean by where'd you get that idea? Like the lightsaber stuff? We were just talking about that from
It's gonna sound
Master?
crazy.
I can't read his name.
Try me.
For starters,
Whose idea was that to start talking about lightsabers?
this is Sam. Sam Drake.
And then what explains like the different kinds of sabers?
What, the hilts?
Is it the hilts? No, I mean like the fact that like Darth Maul has like a special saber that's like double.
Oh, a double-sided?
Well, double-ended.
That's just based on the lightsaber arts that they were trained in. It depends on the fighting style.
Only way we can pay off the debt.
Oh, there's multiple.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch. I believe like the reason why Emperor Palpatine was able to beat all those Jedi Masters in Episode 3 was because he was trained in the combat arts of Ataru, and which is considered to be I forgot the exact each lightsaber fighting style has its own strengths and weaknesses, and I think his Ataru overpowered all the other fighting styles that they had, which is why they lost in the first place.
I wanted to
Huh. You know what? And now
I wanted to, but how could I?
I don't know.
But
Just say
yeah, it's like certain lightsaber fighting styles can beat other ones, and it also
Again.
it depends on the
react
user.
like this.
But that's pretty much how it works.
You
Would
lied
you rather
to me.
kill 100 people or be hunted by 100?
I'd prefer not to have the blood of anyone on my hands because
I-
I myself am a pacifist.
Yeah, me too. It's like no matter how angry I get with somebody, I'm the type of person who it's like no matter how much I want to just like go up to someone and just give them the finger, I can't. I just can't bring myself to do it.
I have to save him. I don't even care about.
We're also Canadians and apologetic about everything. We would like not make a mistake and apologize for it.
If you're done lying to me, then you should stop
We're weird.
lying to yourself.
We're weird people. I'm Irish. Well,
I got
mostly
a
Irish.
You do what you have to do.
So why is wifey getting mad at husband?
Because he lied.
About what? The Malaysia job?
Yeah, because she was suggesting that he take it, and then he said to her that he was taking it, when in actuality he was doing everything. What are you doing? Seeing me play through so far.
We're not
Right.
done.
And that's the thing, is that Elena thought that he was done with
I'm
the
saying
treasure
maybe
hunting
there's a
business.
smarter way to save some.
And the fact that he lied to her instead of just telling her the truth, and the shock about his brother.
15 years. He's not going into hiding.
Okay, fine. You go after your wife. Sam and I will head off for Libertarian.
But I understand, like...
Come on, we'll get both of them.
That makes sense.
Brutally. Kid, I've been doing this for a hell of a long time. I think I might be able to
Hey, you
handle...
want to be helpful, Sullivan? Go keep an eye on her.
But yeah. It's just... She's just upset with the fact that he was lying to her this whole time. Especially with everything that those two have been through.
I'm not, like, in a relationship, but if I heard, like, you know, you were doing also doing one thing and saying one thing and doing another, I'd be pretty pissed.
Well, it's also the fact that, like...
Got it.
Him and Elena pretty much agreed not to do this type of stuff anymore, so the fact that he went back on that promise is pretty bad, too.
Because nothing says Uncharted quite like good family drama. Oh right, there's an upgrade over here.
Okay, this is the section where I think the game like really shows off its beauty once we get to like the actual control. I'm gonna skip this cinematic because it's not important. It's just them arriving in the area they need to be.
Would you rather read only romantic novels or only read magazines?
Magazines, because I think I can get more. First of all, I'm not really a
Nintendo Power, baby. They're magazines, so they count.
And I have about 100 issues now. I bought a whole bunch.
Look
from
at
a
this.
friend.
Look at this environment.
Yeah,
this is where I think they really brought up just how beautiful the graphics are.
This is where they spent about 50 cents on graphic design.
At least there's an eye.
50 cents, and yet it looks so damn good.
You mean...
Dude, it's a video.
Sure.
That's the manager's holiday. It's interactive. The game only makes you think you're playing the video game.
Maybe Libertalia is more of a...
Sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm in control of the boat.
They just took a lot of different angles of the shot.
Yeah, maybe it's a treehouse.
And like even went out of their way
fortune setting up this treasure hunt and ran out of money.
Yup.
Up there.
So good.
Just a lot of different video
Definitely
games.
qualifies as man-made.
Pirate made.
These look like pygmies from, pygmies from freaking Doom. Pinkies. Pygmies.
Let's find a way up to that tower.
Yeah.
Now, does that tower have to come back?
It's a real shame that Nintendo wasn't able to figure out a way to really balance hyper mode. I mean, the using a whole energy tank to use it wasn't bad of an idea. It's just they didn't balance it properly. If they made it more costly, it would have like given people more of a reason to not use it as much. But it's like
it ruins the game.
It breaks it incredible. Well, I mean, it someone can find a lot of enjoyment out of using it a lot, but it breaks the game. It really does. It's really unbalanced. I don't even play the game, and I know this.
You don't have to play a game to know certain tropes or things about it.
Would you rather be a mall cop or be a prison guard? Mall cop.
Prison guard.
I'd rather be a mall cop, because at least that way I have a less, a possibility of being stabbed.
Sure, but I think that a well-trained prison officer, they're not going to be like in the line of fire too much. I guess it also depends what penitentiary you work at.
It also depends on which position it also depends on what your shift is supposed to be. Because if they have you like standing around the jail cells, you're putting yourself in harm's way. I'd say it just all depends on like what they have you
It's
do
like, what
there.
are you working, a minimum security prison, or are you working...
But the thing is, too, is that like a lot of things can go wrong as a prison guard, where it's like for a mall guard, it's not going to be as bad.
No.
So I'd rather pick the safer route, even if like I get paid less by being a mall guard. I'd still rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, good points. Yeah, that's my take on the issue.
How did you know to do
Thought
that?
you were supposed to think about it.
There's
too
one
much.
thing I've learned from you. That's everything.
No, I was just giving my reason as to why I pick it. I wasn't thinking about it too much. It's just for me, I'd rather pick the safer option.
We'll find out what's behind.
Too right.
Can still live a comfortable life with a safer job than the other option.
Come on. Road's right below us.
Yep.
Okay. Would you rather be Harry Potter or Luke Skywalker? I'd probably... actually, that's a...
Huh. It's a tricky one.
Yeah, they both have a lot of ups and downs to their stories. I guess if you were going off of, like, the movies so far, I guess Harry Potter would have the better result, because at least he has a happy ending, and that's where the story ends.
Well,
for him.
I mean, I don't really know if... I would hope everybody here has either read or watched the movies, but I would argue that it's bittersweet more than anything.
I don't know. I mean, he gets happily married, has a kid.
Dumbledore.
Okay, yeah, but I'm saying, like, an ending, like, in terms of an ending, it's happy. I never said that the adventure, like, leading to the end was happy.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, he doesn't have to deal with, like, raising a bunch of, like, wizards and then, like, having that entire academy fall apart and all of them get murdered and he exiles himself.
Dumbledore dominated Zoo.
And, I mean, in the expanded universe, he had to deal with... It's like... It wasn't that much different from what they're doing with The Force Awakens. It's just that they made some slight changes in terms of like names and relations and stuff like that. Pump that sumbitch up. Boop.
Damn it.
Pump that son of a... All I wanna do is get that energy tank for you. Why can't I get this energy tank? No.
Are you going to be trying to get like as many of the upgrades as you can in Prime 3, or are you just going to go for bare minimum?
Bare minimum. Because it's getting them fast.
Fair enough. Just thought I'd ask, because, like, for Prime 1 and Prime 2, while you were playing them, you told us, like, what you were going to go for.
I know, well...
So, and you hadn't said anything about Prime 3, so just thought I'd ask out of curiosity.
Well, you're welcome to be curious. I just want to answer, you dick! No, yeah, I'm going for... 100% Prime 3 adds a couple more hours. Definitely a couple more hours. Okay, let's do this.
Can I get to that much from here?
Would you rather always be naked or always 24/7 stay in your house? Like,
well, you can work a job that requires you not to have to leave your house.
Yeah, but I do like going outside quite a bit, so that's actually
true. But I mean, there are ways to get around that.
What's the limitations of outside? Never actually leaving your house, like never going outside, or you're just
or like staying within the perimeter.
Because if you're in the if you're in the perimeter of your house, I mean, I might get bored of it, but
I mean, at least you'd be able to still like step outside, take a breath of fresh air,
open the window,
sit in the backyard, enjoy the sunshine.
That sounded like you were starting to sing a song.
No.
Back into the sunshine.
No, I wasn't even anywhere close to that song.
Yeah, because, like, if I was confined to my room for the rest of my life, it would be prison. Not because I, like, don't like having a very, very large collection of games, but it would just be...
You'd get bored after a little while because you'd want to take a break so badly.
And I go outside, I'll have a run, I'll go and talk to friends, like... I think I'd rather be naked if that's the case. I'd rather be naked. And
It says never leave, ever leave your house. Okay, so
yeah, no.
You can't
I'd be
step
naked.
outside.
I'd be naked. I would strip to the bone. I would attract cute girls. And then be called by the police. Called on and then removed.
Be called by the police. We need your nudiness to help with this interrogation.
Hey there, boys! Oh, hi there, fella! Oh, hi there, fella! You're just the man I wanted to see! Did I come on too strong?
Okay, sir, that's enough. We don't need you anymore.
Oh, no, sir, I can get this boy to speak. You like big butts? When's the last time you sucked a pig?
I'm sorry. Sean Anders said that in his Mickey Mouse impression when he was playing Dead. He was playing Dead by Daylight, and he was the murderer. He was just like, "When's the last time you sucked a penis?" While he's chasing after Jill Chaos. Oh my god! I was laughing so freaking hard when he said that because he was doing such a good job making himself sound creepy. It's so gross.
By the way, how's the noise for upstairs? Are your folks good with us staying with Laird Mike?
I'm pretty sure that it just is, you know, it's not gonna matter.
Moderation.
We're not really like that loud. If we were like yelling at the top of our lungs, I'm pretty sure she'd be like, "Okay, you gotta calm it down a little bit." Wishy-washy in school form is badass, I must admit. Wishy-washy is probably like the second biggest like water type in the game in Pokemon. No, seriously, like when you see the totem Wishy-washy school form, it's freaking huge. It's like I'd say it's not as big as Wailord, but I'd say it comes second place.
Right.
That looks climbable. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Oh yeah, there's the gel cavern we have to go through.
Sam, get out of my Sam.
Healing constantly through. Yeah.
The totem Wishy-washy is annoying. Healing constantly through any way possible. Well, that's if you don't have its weakness, which is since it's a pure water type. If you don't have like a Pikachu or any of the Pokemon that can learn Thunder type moves, or if you didn't pick Rowlet as your starter, then yeah, you're gonna have a tough time. But you know, that's the whole point of Pokemon, is learning how to rely on other Pokemon to deal with your battles.
Would you rather say yes to everything or no to everything? I would say maybe to everything and immediately get around everything. Why can't we? Yeah, that little Mexican girl from the taco commercial. Why can't we have both?
Yes, climbing this cliff on a giant secret.
Because the truth is, if you say yes to everything, you're agreeing to things that you might not want to agree to. And if you say no to everything, then you're just a dick.
Either choice could literally make your life fall apart.
Yeah, you would lose hope.
So,
will you date me? Yes. Will you date me? Yes. Wait, no.
eat me. Well, I mean, you could technically say yes and just not do it. I mean, it's one thing to say, because I mean, he's like, say this, but doesn't mean you actually have to do it.
Dinner at 7:30? Yes.
Back in business.
Not again.
Struggling even with dart tricks. It's 7 levels above the totem Wishy-washy. If you have... strange, because I didn't have any problem. I took him out pretty quickly. That's probably because Rowlet was already fully... Like was already... in its second form. I was about to say fully evolved, but I was like, yeah, right. There's no way he could be fully evolved yet. One other weird thing, too, is that apparently Rowlet's actually slower than Venusaur. Like, its final evolution is still slower, even though it's supposed to be, like, an assassin-like, accurate grass type.
What is it like? Like a... What's it like?
What, like, in terms of its design? Or, like...
Praying mantis, or...?
No, it's... Rowlet's an owl. And Rowlet's the grass type starter. And its final evolution makes it look like an archery assassin type of look.
Okay.
But for some reason, it's slower than Venusaur in terms of its speed stat.
Mike, give me a hand with this. Yeah, sure.
Which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Bless me.
I think it's only slower by like a little bit, but...
Okay, come on through.
Sure thing. Jeez. Lots of lifting and crawling and other things.
The glamorous life of a treasure hunter.
Actually, can't I go down the gel hall now?
These arches remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't
Sully.
know.
What's Sully?
That's what Nate calls Sullivan.
No, my parents are going to go see Sully at 7. I don't know what that is.
Oh, rope bridge up there.
Come on.
I love my parents, but they confuse me.
See what you can find.
You know,
up
the
there.
funny thing is that when it comes to
Well, there's a path.
when it comes to Pokemon and its starters, it's been a while since I've looked at like starter Pokemon and think that all 3 look awesome.
And then that changed with this game, or?
No, like this game, it's for me Pokemon X and Y. The only one I actually really liked in design was Greninja. I thought the other 2 looked a little too Like
Sam,
Chespin's Final Evolution, you can't even tell like what it's supposed to be.
Right.
And Fennekin's just underwhelming. Like,
damn it.
I was expecting it to look way like it had such a good starting design, and its Final Evolution just disappointed me in terms of design. Not saying it's a bad Pokemon, I wasn't a fan of how it looked.
Right.
And I guess I could say the same for. Actually, no, that's the only generation where the starter Pokemon I was kind of like,
X and Y.
Yeah. So it was I was kind of happy that was Sun and Moon. I was like, oh wow, all these Pokemon look good.
Let's keep going.
They had how many new ones? They had how many new Pokemon in total?
If we're not counting the Alolan forms, it's less than 100.
We don't need that. We're all here. Keep going.
Man, you're hungry.
It's not that I'm hungry. My stomach is having a war with itself right now.
What's that?
It's that type of thing where it's like. It's the type of thing where it's like you're after like eating a bunch of food and your stomach's got like a whole bunch of gas in it, and it's like, and if you're not like, if I'm not like burping or something to expel it, it starts like like bubbling on its own, and it does that on occasion. Now for everyone's favorite part, whee! Just jumping off a cliff and hoping to God your rope catches you. Would you rather correct the biggest mistake in your life or go back in time to create the Pythagorean theorem so it can be renamed after you? I'd rather correct the biggest mistake in my life.
Why would you want to do anything with triangles in your life?
No good, it's a dead
Who
end.
needs triangles?
I'm currently upgrading my math for a university course, and that's literally what we did about a month ago. And I need to tell you, Pythagorean, you just end it. You're stupid.
The only time you ever have to do anything with triangles is mainly through like construction and dealing with blueprints.
But even then, like, Pythagorean theory is more finding the length of something that...
There's a path down here.
Frick, some mathematician wants to know the length of. Oh yeah, destroy it! Go on, Sammy. Nuke 'em. Ooh. And they all die. Would you rather... Can you read that?
That's the one I read.
Oh! The biggest mistake in your life. Biggest mistake in my life. Would you rather... Yeah, biggest mistake. But even then, I think there's some things in life that you'll make mistakes doing, and you learn from them, and you become better for it. So I wouldn't want to forget the lessons I've learned by making mistakes in my life. So in some ways, maybe I wouldn't pick both. Sometimes you have to live with the consequences of your actions.
Sam, in here.
That's true. But if I was able to, like, fix the biggest mistake, I mean, why not? It's fixing one mistake. But.
Sure. But I think I'd be like, someone was talking about Zero Time Dilemma.
Right. Like
sometimes the smallest things can have the biggest impact.
That's true.
Here I go again, overthinking everything.
Oh no, it's not a bad way to think.
No, and that my mantra is like, you know, live life to the fullest. Don't look back with sadness. Look forward with hope.
And if you don't feel hope, then may God help us all.
How did no one find this?
Like, would you rather suck a penis or?
Okay, let's not get too vulgar here.
Hey, you were talking about sucking dicks.
Yeah, but that was a Mickey Mouse joke. You're going for a would you rather, okay? So.
Would you rather spend one day at the Sahara Desert or one day at the North Pole? I'd love to go to the desert. Are you kidding me? I'd love to see what that's about. It's sand, Noah. It's all sand.
I don't see the problem with either. It's only a day, so. I guess if I were to really pick,
provided I'm geared up, yeah, either or. I'd love to see both.
I'd probably just say, if I had to choose, I'd probably just say the desert. But like,
they're both really actually legitimately enticing options.
Well, it's because it's like there's no that's the thing. It's a would you rather that doesn't list a consequence. It's just would you rather go to this place or this place, which is it's nice when they ask that.
Okay, now I can go fight the first boss, and then we will take our break, assuming that you're okay with that. Is that okay with you, Ray? Or
yeah, that's fine.
Come around this way. Holy shit!
Gives us a chance to recoup and eat some food. And for me to buy Pokemon Moon, because I'm going to beat Jesse at that stupid game of air hockey.
You doing okay? Yeah. Piece of cake.
It's like I wager it. It's like, all right, guys, here's how it's gonna go. This time, I'm gonna partake, and whoever wins gets to pick the version they want, and whoever ends up losing out of the three of us has to wait for Star to come out. Which
that would suck.
Well, yeah, it would suck, but it technically wouldn't be a loss because then you're getting like the complete one out of all three.
But you have to wait like 7 months.
A whole year.
Well, I don't know what the release schedule for the. No, come to think of it, we didn't get Z.
Yeah, but we're not. But that's the thing, though, is that Z was never confirmed to begin with. People were just expecting Z to be a thing.
I mean, you know, Diamond and Pearl, we got Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They never did Crystal.
Yeah,
they never did Crystal.
Well, that's because they implemented everything that was in Crystal into Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The only difference was the version exclusives, which Crystal still had with Gold and Silver. So
yeah, true. Actually,
that's the thing. Is like That's why I agree with Kerbifer/Chris Nielsen. I don't see why they would ever do Pokemon Z because there wasn't any
incentive to.
There wasn't any reason as to why they should.
Yeah.
It's like, but what about Zygarde? It's like he's already in the game. It's like,
why not Zygarde? Why not? Stupid joke.
Yeah, I'm not laughing.
Would you rather be a cyborg or an animal human fusion thing? A cyborg.
These guys.
I would legitimately have all my limbs, like all my major limbs removed, and then replaced with like cyborg parts. I would love to be a cyborg. Assuming the definition of cyborg we're going for here is half human, half machine. I'd be so down.
That's why I kind of wish that like the animal-human fusion thing would be a bit more descriptive, so like I know exactly what it's talking about.
I think what he means is like, you ever had bad luck with Metal Gear games or Metal Gear? Was that MG or? I'm not sure what you mean by MG.
Zeno, what do you mean by MG? Are you talking about Metal Gear or?
That's the first thing that went to my mind. But yeah, as far as Animal Kingdom goes, I think he just means like a chimera of like you and another animal. So you keep your primary human traits with the addition of secondary, animal.
But are we like just talking like, oh, you just get like ears and a tail and like some fur on you, depending on the animal?
I think if we're thinking like that, I think
or we could go for the spice and wolf
transition
where it's like I have ears and a tail, but I can also turn into a giant fox demon. Random number.
RNG.
RNG.
I'm sorry.
From afar, R and the letter R and the letter N like fused together so well. Random number generator. Do you ever have bad luck with RNG games? If RNG is the main source for how the game runs, yeah, it can be pretty annoying.
No, we know what RNG means. Like, you're betting on something that you can't be as certain as a chance. Like starting a mission in Payday and having Bane call you and say, "Yep, by the way, that code didn't work. You're gonna have to go loud through this house." And it's bullshit because you fought for like 20 minutes. I'm talking about the diamond from Payday 1, where there's a 1 in 3 chance of even if you stealth everything perfectly, the heights can still go loud. It's ridiculous. Or maybe it's 2 in 3, but it's still like you don't know even if you get everything perfect if you're gonna do it. So yeah, I totally understand.
Nothing. Symbols on the spheres don't match the ones in the light.
I like that they reused the music from the Phazon lines here, but they remixed it and made it sound like even creepier.
Let's see here.
And here we are, first boss, Moganar.
This puzzle gave me trouble when I first played it. I think I got it out of pure luck. Fire Emblem and Pokemon seem to have it out for me. It means certain aspects of, attacks in Fire Emblem happening by percentage. Well, that's not really RNG, because because that's giving you an accuracy stat, so it's already determined, it's just whether or not, well, I guess actually that is considered RNG, because it still has to calculate whether your percentage will work.
Yeah. Looks like a DBZ.
80s, 90s are missing for me. 30s to 70s for the enemy are hitting almost guaranteed. Which Fire Emblem are you playing? Because if you're playing, if you're playing Radiant Dawn and Conquest, may God have mercy on your soul. Especially in Conquest. I haven't played Radiant Dawn. I've heard it's hard, but I don't know how hard it is compared to Conquest.
It's hard.
Yeah, but I mean like compared to Conquest. I haven't heard anybody compare the two yet.
This is the worst barrier change boss ever. He physically rotates the position of orbs inside his chest.
I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do to rotate this.
Come on, Moganar.
Oh, you're in Awakening? I've got no clue then. Oh, right, now I remember how I'm supposed to do this. Alright, let me slide this over here.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Take a fresh orb.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember how to do this puzzle now. Go, and then I select to the left.
There we go.
No, that locks the first two in place.
Statues. Pirate captains.
There's Bonnie Baldridge.
Moganar!
Remember that guy's name?
he leaves his body open for so little time, it's annoying.
He's a muggle. So what's he doing teaming up with Avery?
Stories have it he was taken to be executed. He got freed during the battle and blew up Adventure's gun cartridge.
Grateful Avery brought him along?
Exactly.
How about that other guy?
Where he started as a nobody, and was a fearsome sort.
Is Volvo the free? Oh, that's cool. I love it when you learn something new about a game. You're like, I never knew that before.
Yeah, it's always fun whenever you can like play a game and learn something new, even like still to this day. And it's a game that's been around for years.
That's just happening as we speak right now.
There you go. Now you just gotta get him into the lights.
Yeah, with Awakenings, you know, I think it's just like because you need to make sure that you keep updated on your weapons, and you also need to make sure that you're leveling up and using Master Seals to increase your character's stats. Also,
Master Seals were like
depending on the difficulty that you're playing on, it could explain why you're having so much difficulty.
Sorry, what are they, scrolls?
Master Seals.
Sorry, Master Seals. They let you basically like respec a class, right? Respec a character?
They let you upgrade your character to a higher rank class.
Yeah, that is. What's he doing so far from the Barbary Coast?
Same as us. Coming to where the action is.
Moganar's giving me hell today.
Okay. Gotta track how far off they are when they're in the light.
Okay, that rotates too.
Faster way to do this?
I think you got it.
Yeah, I could use phase on energy, but I have enough health.
There we go. Puzzle solved. Can't do a hard one now just because of that. Plus, the boxes are bankruptcy. I was just lucky on my first. I've experimented and I found out this happens on all of those. I was just
That's
lucky
where we're
on my
going.
first playthrough. I don't know, because I mean, even with the enemy's accuracy, it's like Chrome and your avatar can still break the game as long as they're like, as long as you're leveling and keeping their equipment up to snuff. Like, and Long Q, oh my god, his accuracy is insane. He actually makes an appearance in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is actually pretty cool. I didn't think that they were going to put like other Fire Emblem Awakening characters in it, but they did.
Shit. You're missing Avery's statue.
He didn't appear on Project X, did he?
I'm starting to get the feeling that our friend was...
Huh? He didn't appear on Project X, did he?
Project Cross Zone? No. That was only Chrome and Lucina.
I knew I had a Fire Emblem crossover, but it didn't go all the way down.
Yeah.
So, Nathan, and be honest with me, how does this stack up?
Ask me again when we finish.
Okay, there's 2. Come on.
Don't snap, don't snap!
Snap.
Finally! Holy crap!
Boat's down there.
After you, Captain.
Now we're cooking with gas. Now he has phase light plating on his arms, because, you know.
For the kids. For the kids.
Now he runs fast.
Okay. Island with monstrous Avery statues to the right.
And of course, the entire time we were out in this beautiful weather, a storm starts to make its way across.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's either that or I just...
I'm probably gonna die.
I need another cigarette. Maybe a little bit of both. Somebody's got a spyglass.
Maybe he wants us to leave.
So yeah, guys, once we get the chance, what we'll do is that we'll stop the stream. At least that way we can like get the video saved and everything.
Yeah.
And we'll be taking a small break to eat and everything like that, and we'll come back. It'll only take us about what?
1 to 2 hours.
1 to 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, come on.
I'm picking up my copy of Pokemon Moon.
Oh, no.
Or, yeah, Moon, because I will win that game without question.
Okay.
Hey, man, the thing is that like it's one thing for Crash Team Racing. Like I can make fun of you for that, but I barely watch you guys ever do air hockey, so I can't say shit. So don't go looking at me like I have some smart remark because I don't know how that has
We are actually
gone.
legitimately quite talented at air hockey, so...
Oh, I know that. I've watched you guys do it once, but that's it. I've only seen you guys do it once. So...
Tonight's a very important night.
So?
It's the night that
Big
Jesse dies!
Big Island, what?
Big Island. No skull.
It's gotta be it. For the battalion.
That's optimistic considering everything.
You know, it is just us here. You're allowed to feel just a little bit of excitement.
I'll get excited when we get out because I was new stuff. Fun.
Okay.
What? I said okay. No. Your okays are never just okay. It usually means the opposite of okay. Boy, Rafe?
Who the hell else?
Shit.
Hey Aaron, welcome back. I just thought I'd let you know that, so everybody, we're back to where we were at the beginning of the game, and once Phazon beats this boss, and once I find a good point to save, we're going to stop the stream. Temporarily, we'll be gone for about an hour or two, and then we will be streaming. It's because we just want to get dinner and stuff like that. Plus, he's going to get Pokemon Moon, so.
Which will happen because I will win that game against Jesse.
I'm surprised. Why do you guys both want Pokemon Moon anyways?
We both like the cover like
Fair enough.
Plus, we just like to have something to fight over.
I think he's talking about you neglected his would you rather statement. Did we? What?
If you posted a Would You Rather, we pretty sure we got all of them.
No, he didn't. He was just... Yeah, we answered all of them.
Sam, can you hear me?
We never ignored the statements, you know. I'm pretty sure he just had to go do something or he was playing more Pokemon. It's fine. If he wanted us to, if we had an answer that he could have just said so, we would have said, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Sam, goddammit, Sam!
The only thing I don't, because you know how it was when we were in like
Sam,
Joe's
are you
office, I
there?
had to look at all of the mementos. That's the one thing I don't know if I have to do in the epilogue. I know there's like a bunch of stuff you can look at, but I don't know if you can like just walk past it and go straight to like the actual end.
Oh, thank God, our supply box.
Would you rather have a baby dragon or have a baby fetus?
Of course. Everything's gone.
This is the same thing I have been typing for the 5th time. Really? Let me scroll up. No, it isn't.
Is it possible you haven't been pressing enter?
No, it's been. Oh, yeah, possibly that might have been what happened.
Right side, can't lose anything else. Besides my life.
I'm just saying, we want you to know, like, we everything you guys say, we read. There are some things, like, if you say, if you spam, or if you're rude, we'll ignore, but
so far you haven't been spamming anything. Just doing Would You Rathers for...
Okay.
Yeah, so if we miss something, we're sorry.
Oh, shit.
That thing, don't fly with me and Sugar Crystal over here.
Just push through.
Called?
Sugar Crystal. Your nickname is Sugar Crystal.
Why would I be called Sugar Crystal?
You're the sweetest thing to me, baby.
No, Noah.
Oh, jeez. Where'd that come from? What? It's like a whole tank of damage.
I guess it just glitched because on my end it shows me that I said "Would you rather" so many times. Well, there's a possibility that because you kept saying it, that it automatically blocked it because you're not supposed to be spamming it like that. At least that's a possibility. I can't say for sure. Die again?
Yeah, well, he did like a whole tank of damage out of nowhere, and I'm deciding to minimal tank this, so... At this point, for me to go back and get the other 2 energy tanks that I could get...
Well, I know you were going to go for like a minimal run, but like I didn't think you were going to like ignore the stuff that you knew
I'm
you
also
could pick
playing
up.
on a hard difficulty, so...
Well, then maybe you should at least still grab some.
I'll give it another shot. I'll give it another shot. I honestly forgot his mechanic after 2 of his barriers were destroyed, so... Where he, like, charges you. So... Like, again, I will admit, like... The game I have played the least in this series is Corruption. At least, I've played through it a number of times, but... It's the one game that I've played, like, the least.
Yeah, it's the one you've gone back to the least.
Exactly, because I guess nostalgia glasses, whatever. Prime is my mainstay. The original Prime. I don't know, Mogan Arena is hard though.
Stay put, Sam.
Okay. Caves.
What? Oh. Whoops, that was just me being dumb.
I need to go to bed. At least I hope when I wake up you would still be live streaming on YouTube. I also
Thanks, dude.
I hope I treated you two with Would You Rathers by. Alright, take care, Aaron. Thanks for coming. I don't know if we'll exactly be here.
But you can definitely watch anything you missed on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, because I don't think I can definitely say for sure that we're not doing this for 24 hours. We're just going until we beat these games. So I'm pretty sure we'll have beaten them like well before, I don't know, I guess before midnight or at least a little bit after
midnight.
Like a little bit after at the latest, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's a long way. Long way. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like there will be a lot more energy for us like after we've eaten and everything.
Yeah.
So good. Also, the more discussions that we have in the live stream chat and just topics in general makes for easier commentary.
Mm-hmm.
Phase, I sub to your channel because you're awesome, even though that you don't even though you don't post anything.
Well, thanks.
That's awesome that you did.
Let's hope. Please work. Please
I don't post, but these streams are going to be happening more often.
Oh yeah. So since you guys like doing these streams where you play with a friend, in case you plan to do more of these, what games will you be playing? Good question. That's
one of the most helpful questions tonight.
I think that's definitely something that we're going to have to talk about. Maybe we'll create like some sort of scheduled plan where it's like, okay, we'll play through this game first, and then when we're done with that, we'll move on. We'll do these games like at this point, like we can plan like each month for like a game that we'll just marathon or something. And like it doesn't even have to be like both of us playing the game. It could be like just hanging out while one of us plays a game. And that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. But
what's that?
Oh, it was just there was no white ledge below me, but I still dropped down because I thought that there might like just be a ledge that I couldn't see.
Why, little?
It happens with Uncharted. That always happens with me with Uncharted. I always think I see a ledge and I jump and I'm like, oh, it wasn't a ledge. Whoops.
Where's it now?
Okay. Is there a treasure over there? I'm picking up a lot of treasures that I never got in my first playthrough, which is nice which is kind of odd because I made sure to like in my first playthrough I actually like looked around and investigated the area for treasures and stuff. So I wanted to collect as much as I could, and the entire time I was like, huh, there aren't that many treasures in this game, are there? And then I started finding the rest of them. I guess maybe you had to beat the game once for some of them to become a thing? I don't know. Overwatch. Okay, I'm leaving. Just could not help myself. Well, first I'd have to get the PC version of Overwatch, because Phazon doesn't have a PlayStation 4.
Not yet.
Not yet. And I'm highly doubt he'd be getting Overwatch for PlayStation 4 unless he did it for, like, a specific reason.
I am religiously a PC gamer.
Jesus. Yeah, he's much more of a PC guy than a console guy. Of course, there's a lot of games he likes to play on console, but most of the games he plays nowadays are PC.
Hello.
But if you guys want, you guys can always request, like, some games you guys would like us to do.
We are console agnostic. We don't care what it's on. If I can get my hands on it, we can play it. Dude, I own dozens of consoles.
You want to know something that would actually be pretty cool?
What's that?
A split-screen playthrough of Pokemon.
Time splitters? Oh.
Of, like, what we do is, like, we basically just, like, take both of our screens and, like, we'll put our names under which one is which. And then, like, we both just, like, play through, like, one version of a generation. Like, we each get a version. And we just
in
play
a
through
race,
it with
like
our own team.
Style,
well, we can make it a race, or we can just playing through it casually and just. We could make it like see who beats the Elite Four first, but we have to make sure that we still fight most of the battles and stuff like that. I guess depending on the generation we pick, because I'm pretty sure every generation has like a strongest trainer battle type of thing. So it would be up to us whether or not we'd want to do that. Like, would we want to just go until we beat the Elite Four? Or do we want to also go out of our way to fight like the champion, like kind of like the red fight and stuff, like how they had it with Steven and Gen 3 and so on and so forth. May I ask what games can be a few? Well, it's... Oh, you want to know, like, what consoles? Well, it's like we have access to, like...
I own myself about 30, 40 different unique consoles, and everything, you know, NES, SNES, and 64. I could start listing them off, and I think it's quite impressive, but, you know, I'm not here to brag, so it's just like I also own just north of about 2,000 different boxed games. If it's something that I can get my hands on, I will, as a hobby collector, but Braden also has a reasonably sizable collection.
Yes, I do. So,
between us, if we don't have it, we can find it, and if you want it bad enough, we'll play it.
Oh yeah, it's like if you guys would like to see us play a game, and that's the thing I've been trying to tell you guys since I started my channel, is that I know you guys are fine with what games that I pick, but for me it's like I'd also be willing to take suggestions, just not games that I've already done, you know? It's like if there's a game I haven't done that you guys would like to see, you're always welcome to ask.
Yeah, like a few, ask away. I mean, complete series, random odds and sods, you just ask, man. I'd start giving pictures to B-Dog and sharing like what I do have, but again, I don't want to come off as pretentious or whatever, but we do have a lot of games. Man, Moganar is not fun. Helios is like fine because you have a ton of everything before that, and it's a pretty easy fight. But Moganar is crazy, and then Omega Ridley's not bad. Like, I don't remember this fight being this hard. What is going on?
jungle over there, eh? It's all moving.
I'll be right back, everybody. Just gotta go quickly check something.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Like, I appreciate hearing that. Perhaps at some point I could put a couple pictures to B-Dog and he can share them with anybody that's interested enough.
I could always just make a quick list or something in a video. Sorry, I'm gonna have to walk over you real quick.
You're breaking my rule, man.
Sorry.
I started as a hobby collector seriously after high school, and I've put several $1,000s into my collection, but I also work really hard and save towards things, so it's not like it's just buying games for the sake of buying games. I buy them for reasons. I typically deal in import games, Japanese, Euro, a lot of American stuff, but more import for people.
And I woke up. And she's like, you fool, you woke me up. And I'm just like, actually, it's 7 o'clock. She's like, oh no, I thought it was 6. And I was just like, no, it's actually around the time you like to wake up at. Stop taking orders.
It's that time of the day that I get legitimately angry at corruption. I could suggest only if you guys are not sure if you... that would be very much up to debate. Me and B-Dog have... What's great is that we actually have pretty different tastes in games, but we appreciate what each other plays. So, if you mention a game, either one of us would like it or both of us, but we would definitely make an effort to try anything that you guys suggested.
And the thing is that it doesn't have to be a multiplayer game. It can be a single-player game, and it's just us hanging out while one of us plays it because it's a game that one of us enjoys playing.
And we are just as cozy playing 2 games together side by side with this.
Yeah, we can do that too. It doesn't have to be for charity for us to do a split-screen stream. It's just only a few games, but I'm not sure if you guys would be able to enjoy it. Well, it depends on the game. Go ahead, try it.
Like, you're not gonna offend us if you say a game that we don't like. Like, okay, you...
Like, if it wants to be a 3DS game, we can work it out so that we can work together to pay and get ourselves a 3DS capture card and make that happen. It's, you know, it's like Noah said, if you guys want us to live stream something and we don't have it at the time, it's like we can go out of our way to get it, so that way we can still show it to you guys.
Exactly.
We can make it work. It's like we may need a little bit of time to make it work, but we'll still make it happen. It's like, because, see, this is the thing about me with my channel, and Noah pretty much has the same belief, even though he doesn't upload to his channel. We're doing it to entertain you guys. You know? It's fun. To entertain you guys. I hate this book! As long as you guys are just enjoying what we bring to you, that's all that matters to us. Must be a pain having to fight a boss that heals constantly, but that's somewhat justified because you have a somewhat overpowered ability.
Again,
it's true, but the thing is that the boss can steal your health pickups, right? Like, it's just stupid. So if it can steal your health pickups, it kind of ruins the point of Hyper.
Every other boss from here on in will be much cozier because I guess I just don't remember working on that part. And I think this is where we get the charged phazon. And wait for it, wait for it.
Oh god, Phazon. Ugh. Oh, I knew I should have drank that Phazon before I left. And now what was considered the most dangerous chemical in existence is now a
now my bath.
Cannonball! I love how he edits that sound clip in as he turns into a morph ball and jumps into Phazon to heal. He's like, you can taste the radiation. Yes, James. Unfortunately. But actually, that would work out because we could take it to work if you want. Ooh, yes, please.
We're meeting at Jesse's, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But we're gonna be heading like.
Here we are.
Look at these puzzles. What do I have to do?
But yeah, what's some of the games that you have in mind, Zeno? Ooh, great.
Oh no! It's the bug.
Not the bug.
I don't even know what this thing is. You can't scan it.
And it just plays the theme from Zero Mission whenever you got one of those relics that couldn't be scanned. I still love how some Call Me Johnny plays that when he finds out that Mega Man doesn't have his slider charge anymore in Mega Man 9 and 10.
Yeah.
He just like looks at the camera with like a raised eyebrow.
There. You release Phazon of the core, killing it pretty quickly. It's weird. It's like the thing is made of Phazon, and you kill it by giving it more Phazon.
Want some Phazon? Here, have some Phazon.
You're full of it! My only weakness, more of me!
It's that type of idea where it's like, alright, you feed off of this, you live off of this stuff, have so much of it you'll explode.
It's like that one, it's like one of the ghosts, the optional ghosts from Luigi's Mansion, the guy that's in the kitchen that ate himself to death.
Seems like Burns' crew had about as much luck as me with this treasure.
Next to the hanging skeleton. This would suck.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright, now we're going to Elysia. Except we're not, because we're going to go eat dinner.
You kidding me? Yeah, but we'll be continuing from where we left.
Oh, of course.
Holy shit.
In fact, I'm going to go to Elysia and save. Which just so happens to be the planet blinking right there. Luckily, Elysia is just huge. Like, there's not a lot of places to be jumping back and forth between, so...
You're okay. Yeah. Nothing I can't walk away from. It's good to see you're alive, little brother. Come on.
That was the thing that shocked me, is that exact line where he's like, glad to see you're alive, little brother. Because the thing is that they had... When they first revealed like the official gameplay for this game, nobody knew anything about Sam. They didn't even know that Nate had a brother, and then when they revealed this sequence of the game, it was like, bam.
Yeah.
I look at my collections of games, it feels so underwhelming because it's almost genre specific.
Hey, show your list.
But here's some of the games I have in mind.
Let's go down
what would you say, between the two of us, am I the bigger RPG guy?
You wanna know
Or
what
are
we're doing
you?
here? We are buying my life.
I prefer traditional RPGs or like JRPGs strongly over like American, so I'm like huge into like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy.
Yeah, same here.
Start developing doubts. Don't you
Just
think?
I'm wondering like which one of us plays RPGs more.
I play more niche ones more. You might play more altogether.
And maybe we're just
Probably
swept up in this
altogether,
fantasy.
Because I don't really have
when
a
instead we
preference,
should be
just
looking
as long
for
as the
real ways.
RPG is interesting and is done well.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter to me whether it's JRPG or American. So if there's any RPGs, I guess I'd be handling most of them, depending on if it's one that I've played or not. If it's a blind run, I can still do it, but...
Yeah.
Wait, I can go home? Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea what I put on the line to get you here?
About what I put on the line. Okay? The last 15 years of my life.
This has nothing to do with that.
It has everything to do with that.
Okay, well, I'll just take what you said and piecemeal.
Holy
The things that Nathan Drake just stumbles upon and sees.
He has a very keen eye.
Still want to go home? Let's just see what else we can find.
Lemurs!
No, those are raccoons. Raccoons.
Zaboomafoo! Come back here!
With the raccoon brothers.
God. Raccoon brothers. Dear Lord.
What's the crap brothers?
Just imagine them like dressed up in like a raccoon like bodysuit, like one of those furry outfits, and they just have like face paint over their eyes. They just have like creepy, like wide-eyed, open-mouthed smiles. Which technically they've had. Wait, what, Sam? That was creepy.
What?
He was over there. He was.
Your brother's been dead for 20 years.
He was standing right here, right? So I ran up to this and I jumped over. As soon as I landed, he was instantly running up the path. I was like, wow, that was quick.
Your brother's been dead for 20 years.
15. No, he hasn't been dead. He's just that Nate thought he was dead. He didn't expect that they would actually, like...
He's a ghost! Boo!
Yeah, that's exactly why a ghost can bleed.
Sam, up here.
Well, a very hyper-realistic ghost.
That's not how it works.
He's a flesh and blood ghost. It happens. It's called a ghoul.
He's not a ghoul.
I don't know, man. A person that teleports around is pretty much a ghoul to me.
You have a weird perception on how things work.
No, my name is Ghoul.
Well, no one's home.
That's the spooky ghost.
This place has seen better days, huh?
Yeah, the roof could use some work.
Alright, how far are the rest of this chapter?
I'm actually about to get to a spot where it's literally just a breather period after all the action.
Yeah.
Where it's like you just go around and examine the area. You don't have to really do much yet.
Smash
this
4
Under Night, In Birth,
Star Wars
EXE,
2, yeah.
Late. Oh, I actually have that. Star Wars
Ninjas.
2, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, XCOM 2, Lethal League, Castle Crashers, and Transformers. War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron. I think I have.
Why are those weird tastes?
Weird taste, right? No, not really. The Transformer games, War for and Fall of, were awesome.
If you told me that you were into like those weird like slasher gore video things that are made like on like the internet where it's just like walking around the room and looking at pictures of gore, I might raise an eyebrow, but that's not weird, dude. It sounds like you've got a pretty normal taste in video games.
Yeah, it's not a weird taste. It's just that you have a wide genre-specific library of games.
I'll listen to any music. I'll even listen to like half-decent rap or screamo, but I like everything. And it's the same way with me for video games. If the game is good, I'll probably play it, and probably have played it.
Here we go. Heads up!
I can say with confidence that I've played the majority of games in my library. So
Yeah.
You're gonna want to see this.
And we both have a pretty big library on Steam and stuff like that. So we always will have something that we can live stream.
I've got about 700 games I own on Steam and well over 2,000 boxes or CDs or cartridges.
I don't have that many, but I do have quite a number of Steam games.
Oh yeah, you've got quite a bit.
Clearly a commercial district of some kind.
Yes, thank you for that, Nathan. Come on. Please say it.
Alright.
You just want to hear me say it, don't you?
I really want to hear you say it.
So when you're ready, I think we're gonna get at it. We've got someone with a very hungry tummy.
That I'm hungry.
No, Jesse.
Jesse, my God.
And his younger, slightly less charming brother who happened to be tagging along for the ride. I always knew you'd make something of yourself one day.
Yeah, just so you know, it's not my first lost city.
You should just enjoy the moment.
I'm aware.
So where you want to start?
How about that building right over there?
Oh, you mean the one with the massive guard tower?
Yeah, I say we go see what it was guarding.
Works for me.
This is...
Alright.
I'm speechless.
Chapter 14, Join Me in Paradise, and we will continue from there later.
So, look, just wait there.
I'm just putting the controller on the charger. Because I know the battery's probably close to low again.
We'll leave the stream on. We're not gonna like,
Are we?
No, like we're gonna stop it, but like we're gonna leave the.
Yeah, we'll
be right back
keep everything running.
Going. Yeah, that's about 2,700. That's not too far from the truth, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah, we are. We're gonna come back in about 1 to 2 hours. Don't hold us to it because we can't confirm it. But
yeah, I'd say probably the latest that we'd be back is like 10:30.
Yeah,
the latest.
And if you're up for that, awesome. If not, well, we're glad you stuck with us for as long as you did, and we will be back to finish these. No question tonight.
Yeah, and you will definitely see the post upload by tomorrow. So there's no worry about not being able to see any of it because it's going to be uploaded to my YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can finish watching it on his Twitch page. It's all up to you.
Yeah. And thanks, dude. We will enjoy. We're going to be having burgers and pizza with, well, possibly pizza with a buddy.
Yeah.
Might have a pint.
Maybe not.
I'm not driving. I don't drink and drive.
Oh, really, Zeno? You'll come back? All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate that. I look forward to chatting with you some more. And we shall see you all in a little bit. Bye.
See you guys in a bit. See you in a bit.